Hello, everybody, and welcome to FGS Live here on a Monday morning. Ew, gross. What? But wait, it's me, Jules Gill from FGS, and we are going to be playing some Anthem today because, yes, you might have read all of the headlines, and yes, you might be able to see that my battery level is low, a fantastic way to start the stream over here, that Anthem is going offline today at some point. We don't know exactly when or whether it's going to be a staggered shutdown across different time zones, but one thing that we do know is, after today, January the 12th, 2026, Anthem, one of BioWare's most expensive projects ever, as well as EA's by extension, is going to be shut down permanently. It will cease to exist. You will not be able to buy a copy anywhere. It will be removed from all storefronts. It will not work. So we are going to try and get as far through this game as possible before the inevitable happens. And we played recently on Friday, Josh and I, and had a great old time just exploring the wasteland that is, and not really meeting that many other players at all. But also, we did actually manage to have some action and some good times. And seeing as this was my first time ever playing through the game, I actually had a blast. Like, the flying, the combat in this game is actually genuinely brilliant. However, we were starting to see a few of the wrinkles here in terms of the looter-shooter design philosophy and potentially some of the problems that caused Anthem to not really exactly find its footing. However, today, we have a mission. Level up as much as possible to see as much of the game as possible because I've never played this game at all and I just want to experience it before it goes away forever. And two, we are trying to earn enough coins through hook or by crook to earn ourselves a beautiful skeleton skin. We're a couple of thousand coins short and I've got to do lots of different missions and loyalty faction stuff, so hopefully we will achieve that. But as I mentioned previously, it's not just myself who is here today at the stream command here in the FGS Bath HQ, joined as ever by the lovely Man Mountain himself. It is Josh Lloyd.
Hello everyone, I hope you enjoy us going to Anthem, and I also hope your controller doesn't die on us.
Oh, it 100% will, and in fact we will need to figure out why that cable is not charging fully here. So if you've got a spare cable, Josh, and can pass it to me at some point, that'd be great, because if you look at this cable here, the high-end camera, high-end microphone, high-end setup with tons of crazy audio pass-through stuff that I couldn't even fathom. Tesco Temo brand charging cable that is fraying. It's the little things. It's the little things, gang. Right, yeah, so if somebody could find me a charging cable, that would be absolutely brilliant.
I will incrementally take a look at
and I will try my best. Hello to everyone who's joining us here in the chat today as well. I'm playing as an interceptor today. I'll give you a quick look at my character. I'm a common interceptor. Hey. And I have got a combat rifle, a LMG, and I've got poison blades. And you know what? I look like Kamen Rider, and I was having a great old time. So we're going to jump straight into the action here. We are doing a contract, which is protection duty, rescue arcanists. So we've got to locate a camp. So we're heading off into the wastes. And as I said last time, Josh, I bloody love the way this game looks. I bloody love the way that this game sounds. I absolutely adore the flying mechanics in this. There is so much to like in terms of the moment-to-moment gameplay. But the one thing that we were experiencing towards the end of our 3-hour stream on Friday is that this game world, for as beautiful as it is, didn't seem to have much to do outside of the, just literally flying from point A to point B. It's like, you kill these guys here, for example, and...
Have we seen these guys before?
These are new. These are new technically for us. But it's like we kill them, and I was like, in most other looter shooters, you would get something like, I don't know, some equipment. You just get an ammo pickup. Like, oh, okay. And the sound of the door, if you might be able to hear that, usually signals the fact that one of our producers is jumping into the chat, and I'm assuming is that the charging cable needed for my PS4? He's already come into...
A hero has come to save us. Do you need...
No, can you... I know it's about to say a royalty-free version of... is it Creed?
No. And a hero was it Nickelback?
It might be Nickelback.
Spider-Man 2?
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
You need a hero.
And his name is Ben. That's different enough and terrible enough to not get us copyright stricken.
I'm sure.
Right. He's plugged in a completely different controller. Did you just plug in mine?
Yeah, plug in the one that's already plugged in, yeah.
Cheers.
I'm going to just catch us up with the chat.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
We have on YouTube, Wait,
Ben.
Try, Fail says, all this Anthem talk reminds me of anime where the last person online gets transferred to the world and has wacky adventures. Jules, do you think that'll happen to you? Do you think you'll get isekai'd into Anthem?
Solo leveling.
Yeah.
I wouldn't actually... would I mind being trapped in the world of Anthem forever? I mean, it's about as dangerous as a commute through Cardiff Centre anyway, so I probably would be okay. I would get to hang out with my boy Owen, which is cool. And I liked him with his double sarcastic thumbs up from the previous stream that we did. The world is lovely. And I don't actually kind of like hanging around with more than a few select people. So actually, the loneliness wouldn't actually bother me either. So
here's my thing, though.
Chuck
The
me running.
animation for getting into the mech suits is extremely claustrophobic. I get claustrophobic just watching it. I feel like I get scared in that thing.
I think that I too would... but then again, the ability to fly would outweigh that. And the real reason that I have a real-life... concern with flight. That's nice that the enemies just decided to disappear from existence as soon as I got close. They just phased out. They were just like, nah, I don't want none of that. Is the fact that I'm not in control. So if I had a flight suit, I would actually feel in control.
I just want to say, before we continue, I am aware, and you may be seeing that the video and the audio for the game is a bit out of sync.
Okay, are we adjusting as we go?
I'm going to be adjusting it. I will warn everyone when that's going to happen.
Okay.
So. Sorry, just to keep on catching up with the chat.
Yeah.
DMU Girl 2008, who was at the previous stream, has been playing it all weekend, says, I finished the main campaign last night, nearly had a breakdown over the first phase of the final boss. Lol. I'd forgotten how to avoid the fire.
Is it really bad? Am I in for a real tough time?
Let us know, DMU Girl.
See, I don't know. I love the combat in this game. It really does feel quite frantic and fast. And maybe I only like it at the moment because it's easy enough that I can kind of bungle my way through and not into this sort of like DPS checks and all the other shite that comes with it. But I really think that in terms of if you're just judging this game on its moment-to-moment gameplay, I can't see how it would have been that poorly received. My God, you can tell... You can tell though that single-player groups are going to struggle here. Yeah. You are fighting for your life here quite a lot of the time.
We got a lot of the sentiment of that this game's got a lot of wasted potential. Well, maybe not wasted potential, but not realized. It's not fully realized potential.
Can I free this guy yet, or do I need to kill everyone first?
Over on Twitch, we have. Again, similar sentiment. Optimus Power 84 says, ashamed that Stop Killing Games could not save this game from being removed. No news about an offline patch.
Yeah.
How's it going with Stop Killing Games?
Sorry, the reason I was pissing myself then is because I just freed one of the NPCs from their cocoon prison. And the first thing they did was they waved to the camera effectively. Let's see if they do it again here. Because it's just really funny that you've just got freed and it's just like, oh, he doesn't even give it, he doesn't give a
he
toss.
Just walks off. He's got places to be.
The other one was just like, yep, thank you very much.
Oh my goodness. Dark Actual on Twitch says, just bought the game today. Any tips?
Well, I tell you what, if I find out any, I'll let you know. But same likewise, because we'll both be at this equal skill level, I feel.
I'd say my tip would be play as much as you can, as fast as you can. It will be gone in a matter of hours.
Now, I have heard a rumor that this is going to shut down at 8 a.m. EST. This was based off of a Reddit post, though, so take what you will from that. And that puts it around about 1 p.m. our time.
Sorry, so on the stream, the gameplay will freeze for about a second, but that's okay. It's not a bug. It's not a glitch. It's intentional.
Is it okay? Is it because you're doing some like background tinkering?
But it should make it better in the long run. It should be back now. It should be not frozen anymore.
Whoa, I'm sorry here, but I just got to question this. If you just got attacked by spiders, right, and cocooned against your will, and it was like, that's pretty harrowing. A day off work would be the minimum that you would be asking for. These guys are right back at their tent. They're back at work.
It's tough out here, okay? You can't take a day off. Zachary Pickering on YouTube says, this is my first time truly paying attention to this title since beta weekend, and I miss it already.
There's a lot to love about it. Like, you can tell that it's like been very well crafted, just not well implemented. I feel like I was trying to put into words last time we were doing the stream of what it was about the moment-to-moment gameplay that feels a little bit emptier than, say, another looter shooter like Borderlands or Destiny. And I think that it's that both of those games deliver their narrative in a way that makes you feel like going from point A to point B to shoot point C in the face. It made it feel engaging either through characters, quips, interactions, or just the environmental storytelling. Here it seems that every time you want to get something out of this world, you've got to take your foot off the gas from the critical path and go find it for yourself. Like, you've got to find out why the world of this is the way it is. And I just don't feel like that's the best way of delivering a narrative from a narrative pedigree storyteller like BioWare. It just seems so out of place for how they usually deliver their stories. And I don't know if it's because they needed to stretch out content in a way that that made it into its own reward, but the story shouldn't be it shouldn't be a reward. It should just be the story.
You should be getting rewards for doing the story, not the story as a reward.
Sorry, I'm going to jump back in and actually kill some of these guys.
Going into the chat again, Dark Actual is still there. I don't know how genuine this is. This could be a bit, and I kind of hope it is.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I know for a fact there's got to be someone out there who has seen that Anthem's being talked about a lot recently, but hasn't seen why, and has just bought the game. Dark Actual, who previously said just got the game, any tips, has now said it's shutting down.
Yeah, come on.
And everyone in the chat is saying yes, 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 and Dark Actual says, well,
I mean, if it is a bit, thank you for committing to it. But at the same time, unfortunately, yes, it is closing down today. It could shut down, like, literally while we're mid-mission. In fact, I'm going to try my best not to look at the time that we go for and just see if we can hit that end screen.
Do you have anything around you that has a clock on it?
My phone is within grasping distance, but I'm going to try.
Is it face down?
It is face down.
Try not to look at the clock.
I keep using this new ability that I put on last time I did it. I keep forgetting it's like short range, like a shotgun blast. Also, I've got to remember that my character is very good at close combat. So I've got to make the most of that. And I also saw that there's a melee master ability that was ticking up, and that potentially will give me coins. And at the end of the day, that is what we are trying to unlock, my friends. Coinage. Right, let's interact with this. We've recovered the supplies.
Dark Actual was, in fact, just doing a bit.
Oh, it's so funny.
I could have guessed so. My evidence for it being a bit is that I don't think you can buy the game anymore. I think the game is unavailable for purchase.
Oh, yes.
In any meaningful test.
Yeah, this is why, because a few people were asking me after the stream why I was playing it on PS4. They were like, just download it on a PS5. It'll look better and it'll be easier to stream and all this other jazz. This is the only way to play. It's been removed from PC. It's been removed from all digital storefronts. The only copy that is available to work is on a PS4, and you have to have a physical copy of it to start it up. Hence why there is only, like, I would say, and I'm not even exaggerating, there are about 150 people playing this online at the moment. I on Twitch, it was just like the maximum person playing this with the most viewers was like 70. Like, oh, we're flying through, and the enemies are disappearing again. They're clocking out early from the game. They are phoning it in.
Over on YouTube,
Look at that, though. That's beautiful.
It's a beautiful game. Look at that big tree. GRN Giant 84 says, I just got my GF to start this on Saturday. I feel bad.
Aww.
Played it hardcore for a month straight on release.
I can totally see that. Oh, I'm helping another freelancer this time around. This is as close as we'll get to basically having a group. Okay, so we're assisting the freelancer with what, though? I don't know. I'm assuming there's meant to be enemies that we're going to fight. There isn't anyone coming up on my... Oh, but we are now being shot as soon as I turn around. Oh, there we go. Oh, let's use that close range thing. There we go. But you know what we're going to try and do here, Josh? We've got to wait for our... the lieutenant to arrive and then go into double blade mode, because the double blades are the only way that I can get through hard mini bosses.
They do seem to be the goated weapon right now.
Oh, here
Over on Twitch, Killmeister says, yeah, from what I've seen, Killmeister from the previous stream, says, what I've seen, the moment-to-moment gameplay is pretty good. It seems like it's the live service BS that killed this game. Busy work just to elongate it so that it could be a forever game.
Yes, I can totally see that.
It's a mismatch in the pedigree of the studio versus the intention of the product.
Ooh, that felt nice. Hot damn.
Dark Actual has gone to the PlayStation Store and has seen that the game says announced under it. You can't buy it, but it says it's been announced.
Yeah, no doy. Right, I'm going double blade now because we've got an elite Scar Enforcer, so that means it's as close to the boss as we're getting. So basically when I'm in this mode here, I take so much less damage and I dish out ridiculous amounts of combo. Like, it is a press triangle to win button here.
Incredible.
It's amazing.
Arn for 3D on Twitch says 28 streamers on Twitch streaming this game right now.
Oh, bless him.
I'm so sorry, everyone, but the game is going to freeze on the stream for just a second again, but it will literally only be for a second.
Okay, let's get rid of that Scar Enforcer. And we have defeated the remaining Scar.
My guess, Dark Actual, for why it says announced underneath it, is that they haven't removed it, but they've removed the ability to download it.
Yeah,
so
it's all going to be like...
The default value is just, this game's been announced, but it's not out yet, because you can't access it.
See, this was a problem that I saw growing in the first couple of hours of playtime. That was the end of the mission. All we really did was we flew from one area, we killed some guys, we flew to another area, we killed some guys. What we're seeing here is a problem in the mission type. Now, I understand that there are only a certain ways that FPSs and shooters can do things, but like, this is the opening hours. Surely you want to be hitting players with the first couple of hours of just being like, mission variance would be the key to keep you coming back. But we've done that. So playstyle medals, let's see what we got, because we don't remember what any of them means. I'm level 5. Hell yeah. Getting some experience. The best part is I'm going to be getting all the medals because I'm doing all the heavy lifting for my team that is here. Got the alliance bonus.
It is very funny. They've clearly framed this completion screen as though there's maybe 4 people here.
It feels very awkward. It feels like somebody you've asked to take a photo of you has just done it wrong and just been like, yeah, here you go. Right, well, I've done all of that. Let's see what we've unlocked. We've got a new shotgun. I found last time that shotguns suck Big Billy Ballsack, in my opinion. They might get good later on, but... nah, not for me. Increases weapon size by 30% of base and ammo drop rate by 50% of base. That's going to be pretty good if we end up with damage sponge stuff here. The cryoglaive. That sounds sick,
I love
actually.
a glaive. Love a glaive.
Oh, yeah, I might actually move over to that. Expedition ended. Bye. I'm going to go to the Fort Tarsus because we want to just mainline the story mode and just see what we can do there.
We need coins.
Because if I go to the other place, which is the Forge, that's where the multiplayer action is. But I want to just get through the story and get me some coins. We will jump over to the Forge because that will probably be the greatest chance we have of actually getting another team together. But we did get one player joining us last time. I think their name was Mimi something. And we were with them for one mission, the very first mission, and that is the only other player that we've seen outside of when we did a optional, I think they're called like stronghold missions, where you've got to attack a really heavily defended base, and people told me straight off that you need 4 players to do it. We went in with 2, and oh my God. My boy, look what they've done to my boy. I got massacred.
Pro 902000 says, when is the deadline? Presumably, when is this thing going?
We don't know is the firm answer on that one, so it could be at any time. However, I have seen on Reddit that they said that it was 8 a.m. EST, which translates to 1 p.m. British time. There it is, friends. The skeleton skin. Graphic skelly skin. 36,000 credits, or 600 question marks. And I have got a cool 3,260.
Can you still buy in-app purchases? If you tried to buy it with the purple currency, what happens?
Oh, well, I 100% think it will try and get me to add money into it, but I just don't want to dox myself.
I was going to say, if I switch you to webcam view, shall we?
Yeah, do that. I want to see it. I'm not going to, by the way.
For archival purposes.
Will they be able to hear me still in webcam mode?
They can hear you, but they can't hear the game.
Okay, cool. Right, so we switched over?
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to see what happens now. Would I like to buy additional shards? Will it let me? I'm not going to, by the way. It's taking me to the PlayStation Store.
But are the in-app purchases still available on the PlayStation Store?
That's a great question.
Because if the game's not available... This is for archival purposes.
No. The PlayStation Store is empty, as in there is nothing on here.
Wow.
I've never seen that for a game to have a store space.
Is there any doxing information on screen? If you're not comfortable with it, I can leave
just take my word for it, bro. There's nothing here. There's just a blank screen. I mean, you can see it on the recording for this when we make it into the long form. Any purchases may take several minutes to process. Imagine if you bought that and then it went offline, so you never even got to... Wait. It said here, store expiring... I think it said store expiring. Are you back onto the main gameplay thing?
No, yeah. Tell me when it's safe.
Oh, it just says new items in 23 hours, 57 minutes. And it definitely is that.
It's safe to switch back?
Yeah, it's switch back now.
Right. Right. Over in the chat, we actually had someone confirm that you can't buy things in a store right now. And Philomarsh on Twitch. Yeah.
Just realised that I've got one of the most annoying features ever on settings that I just should have fixed straight away. Who the hell in their life...
Are you going to say something on Hinge?
Has sprint mode on hold? Ugh.
Yeah, true. I always feel like it's been years, decades even, that controller sticks have been clickable. I still always feel like I'm going to break my controller stick every time I do it.
Okay, so we've got 2 daily challenges that we can do. What do we get for getting them? None of them are coins. God damn it.
Are they doing this on purpose?
Please, just let me earn coins. Okay. Contracts. 2,000 coins if we do contracts. We've got to do 4 more missions, Josh. And we get 2,000 coins. Only 2,000, though. Is that enough? 36,000. We'll bring us 38. Wait.
We need 36.
And what would this bring us to, then?
We only have 32. That will bring us to 34.
So we need 2, effectively.
We need 2 missions. And, I mean, I know I told you I wouldn't say how much time is left, but...
No, don't.
If you're... no? Nothing? Okay.
Okay, it's okay. We'll figure out Freelancer loyalty. We are close-ish to doing it. Do we get coins for this? Nope. God damn. If anyone is online who has played this, what is the quickest way of earning coins? Because I'm close to doing some things, but not... Oh, 2,000 coins for doing Yarrow's missions.
Philomarsh says, over on Twitch, says, nah, money is a slow drip in this game. You won't be able to make that amount in this time remaining.
I think I will. There's enough things going on where I'm close to doing that have 2,000 coins almost. What's ultimate defeats? What does that mean?
I mean, Sad Plays VR suggests cheating, but genuinely, I don't think we have the time to implement any kind of cheats.
I know that if I just keep doing the game, I may get some coins. So we're just going to keep focusing on Yarrow because he will give me stuff, apparently. I can't hear the game audio now, by the way. Oh, it's just very quiet.
It's very quiet. I can turn it up.
Yeah.
Yep. Right. Okay. I'm really sorry, but we are going to skip what we say here because I am just going to...
It is a story that will no longer exist in a matter of moments.
Okay, so we've got to accept. We've got a new quest from him. Fantastic. I'm going to check all of the other quest givers quickly as well. Our boy Owen.
Oh, hello there. Got a few minutes?
Okay, is this just going to be a chat?
Of course I do.
Extra contract? Yep, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, mostly, yes.
Yep.
I like to be open to
I'm just going to keep plowing through. Sorry, Owen. We have a time limit to hit, mate.
Admit it, though. We do make a good...
Yep.
Okay.
And to be honest, I don't think I'm going to digest the story much more. There be bad guys. There be monsters. There be loot.
What do you mean, poor wayward?
Totally, me too.
You may have noticed I get...
I do get bored of it. Come on, mate. Come on.
I get that. Without breaking... Owen, since we're having it done last time, I've opened it. No.
It's a shame, because I actually quite like Owen. A lot of people, though, have said that Owen's the most annoying character in the game. And I'm like, oh, that's sad.
Whatever it costs.
He gives me big Joker from Mass Effect energy.
Ah, yes.
Bored.
It's Joker Games. Wow, how relevant. On Twitch says, Anthem's still going?
Not for much longer, my friend. It's creeping down. It's winding down, boyo.
Over on Twitch, Killmeister says, oh no, I'm devastated that I won't hear the story from that guy.
Oh, you be nice to Owen. Okay, right, I'm just going to quickly explore this other area up here.
Please do.
Because I know that there are more quest givers hidden around, and I actually really like this little station. I think it's
the environment is wonderful. I
think it's a really fun... It's just nice. That wasn't essential, finding a bloody shopping list, but still.
Over on YouTube, Club Caro says, how has the game been since the intro?
I've noticed that it is dipping off, but only because it's turning into a more formulaic experience. I've found that it's transparent in times of
What kind of things?
in what it set out a stall of like, go here, shoot that, go here, shoot that. And I think it would be much more fun with friends. But as I always say with multiplayer games, technically clubbing seals to death is more fun with friends. You shouldn't really use that as a metric for enjoyment.
I'd feel worse about clubbing seals to death if I was with friends.
Well,
eyewitnesses.
True,
They'd think less of me and maybe we wouldn't be friends anymore.
Yeah, true. Right, I'm adding all of these shopping lists to my cortex. I'm burning them to my brain with the finite time that I have left. The only reason that I'm checking out this area is because I'm pretty sure that there was another quest giver the last time that we were here who said, swing by, and is this said person? Yes, it is. Sentinel Bryn. So hopefully they will give us a...
Sentinel.
Or they'll give us a new store or something to do here. So
over on Twitch,
yes,
Felimarsh has quite a wall of text for us if you don't mind me reading that out.
of course, go for it.
Felimarsh says, I started playing the game from the start for the first time about a month ago.
Yeah.
Beat the main story only a few days ago, and I loved the game. The post-end game content gets very repetitive really fast, though, since you pretty much only replay the same missions over and over again. But what a blast this game is.
Yeah.
Very sad it's dying forever.
I have to admit that, like I said, the actual moment-to-moment gameplay I'm really enjoying, and I think that it would actually be really fun if you had a full team of 4, like all jumping, giving orders, working to each other's strengths. Like I do feel playing as the fast but weak Sentinel. I am. Ooh, that's quite funky seeing them teleport in there. I thought I had a Guile haircut then. I was like, that was impressive. But playing on my own, I kind of wish I had gone for the more like all-around suit, because then I feel like I would have not had to just jump in, jump out sort of thing.
Yeah.
But anyway, we're going to start an expedition. We're going to try and get through as many things as possible.
Dark Actual asks, what would you rate the game so far from your experience that you've had?
It's a real tough question to ask, really, because let's break things down into the components that you would base a review on. Graphics and presentation, very high. There's undoubtable amounts of effort that's gone into its aesthetic style, audio design. I genuinely think that this world is really fun to explore with the traversal as well, and a delight with all of the different color palettes and the different biomes. So I'd say that that's very high. If we were doing like out of a 5 out of 5 rating, it's got to be a 4 or a 5. Like I genuinely really like the...
What about an out of 10 rating?
Oh God.
And then an out of 100 rating.
Oh God. Was it the Futatsu? Is that what they were? The Japanese?
Something.
It's like, it's the most popular Japanese...
Famitsu?
That's the one I'm thinking of, yes. They do it out of 100, don't they?
They do, yeah.
So let's just go with an arbitrary out of 100 rating. 89.
That's quite hard.
Yeah, I genuinely really like it.
Wow, I thought you were going to go
because
for an 8.
I've noticed things like when there's like random lightning strikes that will hit around the open world, and seeing them light your armor up from a distance is really impressive, as are all of the different textures that you can put onto your javelin. They didn't need to do that, but they have. So it's cool, and it affects all the lighting and textures on there. So I really like it. So visuals and sounds, very high. Atmosphere, is that another thing that most people rate games on? I should know this.
You can rate you can rate games on whatever you want. You can do anything you want forever.
I think that atmosphere, I am really enjoying it. I think that the story is very simply set up in terms of there is a bad force here, explore what's happening to the world of Anthem. I haven't explored enough of it to understand it, and I am skipping through it because of the time constraints, so I can't judge it on that. But the game, just go graphics and gameplay is probably the easiest two things here.
Well, similarly, it seems that It's Joker Games in the Twitch chat is a big Anthem fan, says, Colossus main until I die, #Anthem forever, and then says, base game 9 out of 10, looks 9 out of 10.
Okay.
Control 9 out of 10.
Yeah.
Overall 9 out of 10.
Now, I got to agree with those statements because I'm having fun playing it. I'm having fun exploring it. However, I am seeing those limitations in why isn't the world being shown to me more in an involved way, and also the mission structure at the moment, it does feel a bit samey, and I'm saying that after only playing this for a couple of hours.
Sure.
And I feel like that would wear thin. So I'm going to go 9s across the board in terms of presentation, but when it comes to gameplay, gunplay, 8 or 9 out of 10. Gameplay, variance, and mission and longevity, it's like a 6 down to a 5 because I can already see the wheels and slowing down on this one here. Like, this is the 3rd time that I've started in this same location coming down as well, so I don't know, man.
Well, here's my thing. I think something this is a good question, I think, to ask whenever someone's just experienced a piece of media for the first time. I feel like you could be in that honeymoon phase.
Yeah.
In 6 months, if I were to ask you, what do you think of Anthem?
Yeah.
What do you think you'll say? In 6 months, you're on the beach, and I come up to you.
I'm on Death Stranding beach.
You're on Death Stranding on the beach. You've turned into monochrome colors, and then I come up to you, disheveled, and say, "Anthem, remember, Anthem. Tell me, what do you think?"
Yeah, I would say great weekend experience, got bored.
Sure.
Oh, I should have changed my bloody short range thing.
Over in the chat, in the Twitch chat, Dafe Mads says, imagine if it gets its highest player count today.
Yeah.
I think it would have a shot at that. Games that are dying tend to have that sometimes, but you just can't access this.
No, you can't.
This isn't like a standard MMO where, it keeps itself live forever. You can't, unless you already have a physical copy of the game, you're not going to be playing this.
No.
Because you just can't download it anywhere.
Not at all, my friend.
It's Joker Games continues. Oh yeah, I get that. After a while, given with what they've given us, it is what it is. If they continue developing the game, think of the possibilities they could have given us.
Yeah, 100%. I feel like this is a perfect example of wasted potential and just a mismanagement in message. Like, because I went into this knowing what Anthem was, I kind of set my expectations for a looter shooter, and I'm now judging it based on that. But if I had gone into this thinking, oh, it's BioWare's like single-player driven experience, oh my god, this guy is kicking my ass. Hold on, 2 seconds. Lock in and get out of it.
That's all right. I'll read you some chat whilst you're fighting.
Damn, that guy absolutely rinsed me.
Over on YouTube, AK47, what a username, says, I actually really like this game. It's just sad they cut support so fast. I think that is a big part of it that we haven't talked about yet. They kind of, gave up on it quite quickly.
We heard last time that they apparently promised to fix a lot of issues and then didn't. There was like a promised 2.0 or something like that.
They called it Next or something, or am I thinking of?
And then the roadmap just disappeared. Oh, we have a new person!
No
Corrupted
way.
Blacks!
Corrupted
Blacks!
They're real.
Blacks!
Other players are real.
Blacks! Whee! Okay, let's... Oh, there's something over here worth gathering. I also have found that picking up like new items and weapons has been surprisingly sparse. For a looter shooter, I'm not being rewarded that much apart from mission rewards. In game, I'm not finding that much stuff, it seems.
Yeah.
And I think it's that little diamond shape is when you get dropped something new, right? And it seems like that's just not appearing for me that often. Let's cool our jets down. That's such a lovely feature, by the way, of flying close to the ground to cool your jets.
Really. Honestly, so over in the Twitch chat, and I've been thinking about this message as I read it, Felly Marsh says, I think this game released too early at a time when people were still fighting the live as a service genre and devs were still trying to define or refine the formula. I think if this came out today with 60 FPS, more modern graphics, and a slight revamp of the mission structure, it would fare so much better. And I actually don't know if I agree. I think that if you showed me this and said this is coming out later this year,
yeah,
I would say this looks like Warframe.
Well, you've also got to think as well that this
Other than the fly.
like Destiny already existed when this game came out.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of Destiny comparisons to be made for this game.
Yes.
And from what I've been told by people who worked on the game, the team BioWare were very reticent about what they would consider copying from their competitors, but they would have actually benefited from doing that and looking at what worked and what didn't for the format. And because they refused to do that, it lacked an identity and therefore really struggled to find its own footing in the market. It was trying to do everything new while the genre had technically already been established.
The game is going to freeze again for just a second, everyone. Boop.
I love this. Out of all of the lore dumps they could have given me,
there it is.
Tree stump. Just tree stump. Tree stump lore. Oh my god, we've got a full team. Corrupted Blex, Arlequin Mag, Just Josh. We're all in. Oh my god.
Over on
Oh
YouTube.
my god.
Ankarang says...
Hold on. Greetings, everyone.
Do your remote. Can you do an remote?
I've done the little message in the chat thing. But that's crazy if we're all here. The only thing that I am noticing is like, you're not punished for going away from your party like at all. One player can just complete the entire mission without you.
I have been wondering how do they join you? And like, is it a matchmaking thing? Are they just being randomly assigned to you for no reason? Why have you not been randomly assigned to someone?
Greetings, thanks, Wait. Okay, we're going into a new area. Do we all get teleported?
Also, I saw that when the storm one was flying around, they could like teleport.
I know,
around.
right? I know. Every time I see another type of javelin in the game, I just think to myself, oh, I want to play as that one. But I have been told that we get a new javelin when we get to level 8.
Level 8.
And we are level 5 now. Look! Oh my god! Oh my god! We actually have a full team. Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing.
Incredible.
Woo! Oh, god damn.
Over on
God
YouTube.
damn.
Arkanang says, "Hi J&J, I'm glad I caught the live stream. I genuinely enjoyed Anthem. Sad they gave up on it." We're seeing a lot of that in the chat.
Yeah.
A lot of people saying, "I actually quite enjoyed Anthem." It's really sad to.
Oh,
see
we've got scar activity. Scar activity in the area. Oh, they've scaled the enemies. I'll tell you that much because they are taking a fair few hits now to take down compared to where they were before.
Well, that's interesting because it felt like they weren't scaling the enemies before. It felt like you were getting a full team's worth of enemies.
Oh man, I see immediately. This feels much more engaging, knowing that there are other players here and that like I can support them. The only thing that I wish that it would be an immediate feature is tagging enemies.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like a lot of games have that thing where you can just like, in Darktide, you can just go, oh, there's a elite, tag that one. Like somebody focus.
I'm trying to think of the first time I saw tagging items or enemies in a game. When was the first time that? When did that get popularized?
Sorry to interrupt as well. I think maybe that the rewards also increase depending on how many other enemies are here. We've got a elite Scar Hunter. Let's try and take him down together with all of our special skills. Oh, he's dead. I'm still getting used to using the map, the mini map at the top to locating where enemies are. I feel like that visually could be a bit better. I'd actually prefer, I think, to have that bigger, if that makes sense, and the red icons much more prominent. I'm slightly colorblind as well, so I find that just looking at those tiny colors there, I don't know, it just doesn't work for me as well.
DMU Girl 2008 on YouTube says, you have a quick play queue to guarantee being paired with people. So that's how they're being joined with you.
But we didn't get any last time we were playing, and now we've actually got a full team. This is lovely. Oh, no, Destroy, you're not going to get that off of me, because I'm going to fly away.
We're going to have one final freeze, everyone, and hopefully this will fix it forever.
Oh, okay. Right, oh, I can help. Get away, whee!
Okay, that's the last freeze, I swear.
Ooh, who's that guy? Oh, he's a Scar Destroyer. He's putting down a mine. No! There we go. I like the fact that I'm seeing things pop up. Right, got to remember, what's the actual grenade? That's the grenade, and if that goes off, oh, a little poison cloud for you boys. Hey, whoa, and I got combo as well.
It's
boosh. Okay, immediately I'm having
more exciting.
I'm having a billion times more fun with other players here.
Yeah, there's so much more going on.
Yeah, and it feels like I can actually just like step back a little and just figure out stuff.
Work as a team.
And also, I feel like I'm getting far more rewards for doing stuff.
You might be. It's Joker Games says, in fairness, this is the closest we'll have to having flight as Iron Man. Well, let me tell you, not only is there the Iron Man VR game, which is mostly
it's meant to be brilliant as well.
It's quite good.
Yeah.
It's by the same people who made Arkham VR, I believe. There's also Marvel's Avengers. Does no one remember Marvel's Avengers? That's also a dead game.
I don't want to remember it, Josh. I really don't.
That's another game that had its servers shut down.
Square Enix really made a smelly doo-doo game of that, didn't they?
I mean...
Soaked in PP. And that's for that. And I hate to use that language.
I was there day one for that game.
Yeah, I know you were. But you're there... No offense, Josh. You're there day one for a lot of games that a lot of people would just be like, okay.
I do have the touch of death. I was all in on Google Stadia. When Google Stadia happened,
yeah, I remember. Oh, God, yeah, you were.
I was like, this is the future of gaming.
And it could have been. It could have been.
I think it was a good service. It's just... It had issues. Optical issues.
So, do you know what I would really like them to do? I would like them to actually take a lot of the dialogue that is playing out in the bottom of the screen right now, and I don't care if it's unpopular for some people, I think that they should put it in a cutscene. I think that it should be a vote to skip cutscenes so people can get past it if they've played through this mission before, but I think that content should be delivered to the players in a way that actually makes them feel they understand what's going on. That dialogue spiel that was at the bottom, I read like 3 words of that because I was constantly aware that I thought I was going to be attacked. I don't know the conclusion to that mission.
See, I have 0 attention span, so I don't want things to be delivered in cutscenes entirely. I'm a big fan of the Half-Life.
I think end of level cutscene is fine.
End of level cutscene's fine, yeah. I think, do the Half-Life, let me have a cutscene happen, but let me walk around whilst it's happening. Yeah.
So Darktide again has a perfect way of delivering it. As you load into the mission, you're sat in like a Harrier that's like transporting you, so all your characters are like bumping around, and you get the spiel from the guy there going like, "You're going into Ab Block Larinax, so you're going to do this." It sets it up, and then there's no dialogue apart from that, and then the rest of it's just like, "Bloody hell, that's a bit crazy." Like, we can see if they got different awards.
Oh, good shout.
Pilot level increased. Component skill unlocked. Ooh. Okay.
Just catching up with the chat. Over in the Twitch chat, It's Joker is talking a lot about how much they like the big mech, the Colossus. And also, AK-47 over in the YouTube chat is talking about how much they love the big mech, the Colossus.
Is this basically saying that my next thing should be the Colossus?
I don't know, because I'm pretty tempted by the Storm. The Storm, I think I played as Storm, though, when I played this game.
If we think about it, so the Storm's the magic user.
Yes.
The Assault class, or whatever it's called, is just the regular dude all across the board. The one I'm playing, it's the fast and lightly armoured one, and the other one is the slow and heavily armoured one.
Yes.
Do I want to go from speedy to tank?
That contrast could be interesting to see the difference between
Let's do that. We'll see what in terms of it, because my playstyle has been lots of dodging in and out and moving that, and that's because that's how I like to play normally.
To a completely different.
And then just not being able to do that would be like, oh, interesting.
Tom Farthing says, love that Jules is giving feedback on improving a game that is shutting down.
Listen, listen, Pallywag over there. Come on. I just want to just give my thoughts on it. And I know it's shutting down. Thing is, though, that I think that it's just my brain trying to make sense of why this failed. Because if this came out today, I probably would play it. And I'm just kicking myself that I just didn't give it a chance the first time around. I really am.
Club Caro on YouTube says that your character is giving Green Ultraman.
Yeah, I'm trying to do Kamen Rider because I stupidly bought that helmet, which meant that I can't buy the cool Skelly skin.
You had exactly the right amount to buy the Skelly skin.
I know. Such a dumbass. Okay, I've got a expedition to drop in, but I don't know who to drop it to. Is that how this game works? That you got to drop?
I have no idea.
Can somebody in there who's played this before, do you need to go and complete things by talking to the quest giver?
I assume so. Well, what's your waypoint telling you to go to right now?
I've got a lot of waypoints with a lot of conversations.
Isn't there one on your screen, moving around on your screen? Am I crazy? No,
This one
No,
here.
like
that's
that's
saying
just a guy who's
Stronghold.
next to you. That's fine. Over on Twitch, Optimus Power 84 says Armored Core is still the best mech game out there.
God damn right it is. Outside of that Operation Metal Wolf, is that what it was called? The one that was made by
interesting.
Platinum Games, and you play as the
Yeah.
president of the United States and getting into their own personal
Deep
killing
cut.
mech suit. Great game.
Do you know what I've been playing? I played last year that I was pleasantly surprised by.
Freelancer.
Demon X Machina 2,
Okay.
Freelance.
Okay.
which everyone ignored because the first one was ultra mid.
Okay,
It's
fair
the
enough.
most mid game. But the second one, I actually recorded some footage of it. I meant to send it to a group chat or something with you in it.
Okay.
I think that is the only open world game that captures the feeling of flying like this that still exists.
Oh, really?
It has very similar flying systems in that game, and it feels a lot like this, but a lot more twitchy.
Okay.
And it's a game that still exists, unlike Marvel's Avengers.
Well, there we go.
It also is open world, unlike Armored Core, as much as I love Armored Core.
I've picked up a new contract, by the way. So let's...
Could that give you coins?
Let's go to the expedition. Does it show rewards, like anywhere here? Tracked mission, Scar
in your
Control.
mission logbook or something?
Nah, it doesn't show any... But that is a stronghold mission.
Sorry, in the chat, AK-47 says, yes, talk to them and then load back to the map.
Right.
But I don't know what that's specifically responding to. I got to that.
I don't even know whose mission I just did either, which is annoying.
You weren't paying attention to the lore and who was speaking? And who
I'm
was
really
telling you
sorry
things?
about that. It's just because of the fact I am just trying to get into missions as quickly as possible.
We're grinding here. We're grinding.
So I'm back here again, but that means that I'm next to my boy Yarrow. So I'll just have a quick check-in with him and see if he's got anything to say. Yeah, skip. Tough time, stick with me. Skip. Oh, I'm so close to that freelancer loyalty, and I know that loyalty bonuses, they had coins attached to them. Come on, boy. Okay, he's got more dialogue? No dialogue, so I've exhausted dialogue with him. Exhausted dialogue with Owen. Let's have a quick check up on our other contracts over here. Dailies, we're not worried about them because they're the ones that don't give us... quests. Critical objectives, lending a hand. Talk to Arcanist Matthias. That's what we need to do. How do we track this? Track X, square, sorry. Right. Agent quests. Right. Now I'm actually going to be getting somewhere because I know that completing these chapters for the story mission actually did give coins.
Interesting.
And we're at 32625.
This is when it's going to give you 200 coins.
Please don't.
Over on the YouTube
Don't tease me
chat,
like this. Don't tease me like this, man. I want this so bad.
Andrew Wall says, it's Jules. I can type to Jules.
Hello.
Looking good, sir.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're looking good too. But you're actually going to be speaking directly to Josh because I cannot see any of the chats today. So it's not just me ignoring you. It's Josh ignoring you as well. Right, here we go. That's the guy I rescued in the very first mission who liked to protect his head and little else.
My savior.
Okay, so scars. Yes. We don't like the scars.
Bloody scars.
Oh.
What are you working on exactly?
Okay,
You're making...
perfect. See in the dark. Investigate the hidden runes, launch expedition. Let's go straight away with the hold triangle to launch expedition. No, Josh, what we got to do is we've got to upgrade our suit because we didn't do that before. So we've got new stuff.
Yes,
we have
that's
new
very true.
stuff to do.
You've got to equip 2 shotguns.
Yeah, right. Okay, so that I like, but the spray cone is too short range for me, and I kept on making a silly mistake with that. I liked the ghost thing. That was pretty fun. And it is level 6, so let's just go back to that. That was fun. Weapons-wise, the weapons I actually felt were pretty fine, unless I've got a better version of what I've picked up here.
AK-47 on YouTube says, have fun, your bedtime for me. Friends and I beat all content on the game last year.
No way.
And it was a blast. Have fun. The strongholds are best content for loot, equipment, parts, and loot.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That is good to know. I've got a cluster mine over here. That sounds good. But we wanted the cryoglaive, didn't we, last time? Because we thought that would be fun. Target beacon. We've got that, and there's nothing else to equip there. We unlocked something else. What was it? Oh, yes, a new component so we can buff our stuff. Buff Bagwell. Increases weapon damage by 25% of base. That sounds bloody brilliant, mate. That's bloody get that on there, mate. Okay, right, I'm not going to change anything until I can afford that servo skull. Too far into the Warhammer.
Just check. There are still
Skelly.
28 people streaming on Twitch Anthem right now.
It's like going down. It's like going down.
The rats who wouldn't leave the ship.
Never gonna leave. Okay, right. We are doing it. We're loading into a new contract.
Oh, I thought you were picking up your phone then. I'm desperate for you not to look at the time.
I did, but I didn't actually check the time. I was just seeing if my missus was because
what's more important?
Yeah, true. Anthem.
She's in the hospital.
Anthem, love of my life. Anthem, wait a minute. Anthem, love of my life. The Venn diagrams. Ah. As I was saying to Josh and you guys on the previous stream, this is actually the only game I've played in 2026. I haven't played any. Actually, that's a lie. I played Demon's School last night on my Switch.
I really need to start it. I got it.
Do you want me to give you a quick review of it?
Go on.
It's a great game, quite funny, bit like Josh Whedon. Josh Whedon.
I was kind of expecting
lots of quippiness and stuff like that, but it is quite funny. The combat in it is brilliant and quite tactical because it's all about moving and positioning enemies like chess and then taking everything down in one fell swoop. I like that.
Okay.
Problem is that the story for the moment, I've been playing it now for 6 hours. And not to spoil any of the story, it goes, we need to find out this thing. Enemy group appears like Team Rocket. We're going to stop you from doing that. I'm going to beat you. Disappear. Well, we're going to do a new place. Team Rocket. Team Rocket. Team Rocket. They're so ineffectual at being the bad guys that they are not a threat. And every time they go, grr, we'll get you next time, or you run away from them being like, oh, there's too many of them. You're like, it makes no... what's it called? The disconnect between gameplay and story?
Ludonarrative dissonance.
It's that feeling of just like, if you were the character in this thing, you've clearly just beaten up their boss 7 times now.
Yeah. And
he's still going, just around the back of the... You know what I'm saying? I don't advocate violence, but a little bit...
Hit him with a brick.
Yeah. Whoa, somehow that's far more violent than me just capping him one.
Lenny looking at the rabbit.
Listen, like, at least mine was final. Yours has got the chance for some serious pain. Like, do not trust this man with any of your architectural designs. You might get buried in the wall. What was it? Remember that story? The guy who bricked himself up into the thing. I'm just talking nonsense. Right, loading in.
This has been a long loading screen. I got to put that. Just catching up with the chat over on Twitch. Okra Oba says, "Does anyone still have their disc to Anthem? Still got my day one pre-order.
It's here. It's literally in my bag over there.
We're playing off it.
It's in the
system. I kept ejecting it by mistake when I was plugging it in.
Ooh, we've got is this a new biome or at least just a new area to explore? Okay, so where are we heading? Investigate the hidden ruins.
The environments in this game are so pretty. This big arch that you're flying under right now.
And now have to fly back because I completely went the wrong way.
Look at that waterfall, though.
I know, it's lovely.
And they will never, ever be seen again.
Ooh, I get to go through the tube. Ooh, I am in the tube, brother. Welcome to life inside the tube. I am in the abyssal lock. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, we're loading in. We're loading in, brothers. Whee! It's just a shame, as many have pointed out, there's very little for you to do in this. In terms of I'm exploring, I'm looking around. There are things to shoot, but they give you no reward for shooting them. So what is the point of exploring? Yeah, no. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. It doesn't feel like
okay, cool.
Sure,
oh my god, there's wolf in here. Oh man. Okay, well you don't get XP, so what's the point?
I think especially because even if it's if you explore, you can, get little pieces of paper and things. But as we saw earlier, some of those pieces of paper are shopping lists and things, so it's not even a reward then. Over on YouTube, Someone whose name I will say after I read the message.
Okay.
Says if you hold /click L3 plus circle,
Yeah.
you can do a special dodge with the suit you have.
Oh, can I? That was not made clear to me at all. I will do that as soon as I've mashed triangle like I'm in goddamn Dynasty Warriors.
The person who posted that is named The Mucus Man.
That is such a good name. So what?
It's
L?
So I think you got to like run with L3.
Okay. So run with L3
on the ground,
and then circle.
And then circle.
That's what I'm doing. It just goes forward.
Do you think there's like a skill tree that you don't know about?
Maybe. Okay, what have I got to do? Examine this. Okay, I've got to examine this thing.
I think you're up there.
Cool. Right, I've examined this egg. Investigate hidden ruins. Sure thing. Update me. One thing I will say about level design that is like this, that is beautiful. I am very reliant on waypoints, as in I don't know where anything is.
Gamer brain.
Yeah. Oh, what's that thing over there? Is that can I do something with this? I can.
Oh, sorry. Mucus Man says hold both at the same time.
Okay. L3 and circle.
I think if you just stay on the ground.
That's what I'm doing.
I don't know, Mucus Man. Are we stupid? Are we dumb? I've been wondering, because I've been thinking about your physical copy of Anthem that you know.
Yes. Thinking a lot.
Do you think there'll ever come a time where there will be, not preservationists per se, but collectors who will be like, I need to have that copy of Anthem. I need to have that disc.
Do you think it's going to skyrocket in value?
In like 15 years or something, people will be like, this is a piece of history that no longer exists. This is lost media.
It's come from a piece of garbage to a piece of history.
All of the files are on that disc.
Yeah.
Someone could do something with it at some point. Like with, what was that game? Rule of Rose.
Oh, yes, and now it is like so... It's one of the most expensive PS2 games ever, isn't it? Something like that?
And there are a few other games where they're just... No one's ever uploaded the ROMs or whatever online for piracy or anything. So it's just inaccessible unless you have a physical copy. And even with this, if you wanted to mod this, or if you wanted to create offline servers, now that it's not available on EA Play or Origin or anything, the only way to do that would be with the PS4 or Xbox One files.
I will say, at this present moment right now, this type of exploration to unlock, to grab these orbs, to go back to this thing, that is hot tier garbage.
Not a big fan of...
Oh, God, no.
Not a big fan of Zelda Twilight Princess, I see.
Like, literally, what am I doing? I'm engaging with this game at such a low level because the icon is telling me where to go. There are no enemies or logic puzzles to overcome. I am literally just picking up something to take back.
Jules says, where's the shooting? Where's the killing?
I honestly would, like... here I go killing again. That's what I need right now. And at the moment, 0.
Club Caro says, when I worked in game, it was worth, I think, £1.50 used. Tom Farthing replies, we bought it for £1 in CEX.
I think that the plan is later on is that I'm meant to be going back to CEX to see if I can get a refund.
Oh, what? I'll buy it back. I'll buy it immediately after you sell it.
That's the thing. You'll buy it, and then you're in the hope that it will become like Lost Legacy.
Do you think we could do an underhanded scheme where we keep buying it and then reselling it and then buying it and reselling
so
it?
We keep
artificially, on their system, they see a lot of activity on Anthem.
Yeah.
And it artificially pumps up the price of Anthem.
We're going to GameStop this, man. Like, yeah, I'm up for it. Okay, now I'm actually killing stuff. I actually feel like there was a bit there. Why is it flashing blue? Stop doing that.
What is that?
I don't know, but it was really, really frustrating.
Did that mean your shield was about to...
yes, it probably was. Yeah, I was probably being shot to death by something. Okay, well, I'm just escaping the situation now, so...
I love that your character does a backflip every single time you start flying.
It must be very, like, exhausting for them. Right, okay, we've done all of that. Energy shifting. Oh, God, don't tell me there's more to collect.
I'm having fun.
Are you kidding me? Is this the mission?
Again, it always takes me back to Twilight Princess.
Also,
do you ever play Twilight Princess?
I have.
Half of the missions in that are when you've got to get all the berries or whatever.
Yeah.
And you've got to fill up the light berries or whatever, and that's half the missions in that game.
Oh, let's go for a little. Look at all those ants. Oh. Oh, my thing didn't reach.
Over on YouTube, Werneto says, "This is sad. I had a good time playing it 3 years ago. End entire story." I assume that means they played the entire story.
Oh, I managed to get some more challenges, mate. Could that be coinage?
Control Hype Wall says you can dodge whilst in the air.
Yes,
Press
you
either
can.
B or circle when flying and move the left stick.
Oh, God, I tell you what, the most deadly enemy that I've faced so far has been the actual random lightning strikes.
Yeah. Are they random, or is there like a witch? Is there a witch?
Actually.
A wizard?
A wizard is...
The wizard. Watch out. Get your mech suit and fight the wizard.
There's a wizard in the moon.
Gorbane44, what a username, on Twitch says, "I thought Anthem was already shut down." No.
Not yet. Soon, my friend. Very soon.
Very soon. I won't say how long. Jules is unaware of what time it is and when it may close.
And I can't see the chat, so no one can ruin it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep. Chain them together. Oh,
Control
baby.
Hype Wall confirms, not yet. It's currently unknown what time the game is going, but we reckon it's pretty soon.
Yeah, it's got to be pretty soon. Oh, I'm getting that daily weak point thing as well. I wonder if that's going to lead to anything.
It will lead to nothing. It would lead to you getting a little medal when you finish.
Yeah, probably. I tell you what, these twin blades here, they are just so good at rinsing through the enemies.
Which, I mean, I guess is a bit of a risk-reward thing, right? It's,
100%. We've got an enemy.
Health of any
got an enemy
class,
over here, man. And then what's that going to be? Double blades? Double blades, my friend. Come on, there we go. Get those double blades on him. Come on, there we go. He's fallen down. And the double blades.
Werneto in YouTube says, "Still have hope they will do something in this universe." I think for now it's probably very dead.
Yeah. I don't think that there is
EA is
any chance of doing anything with this game now.
I mean, there's always a chance. You know, if Willow can get a reboot 20 years later, who knows? In 2040, watch out for the Anthem remake.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, I've opened a cage. Oh, come on. You could have easily burst your way through that. Like, you do not need to open this by a... Look at this shack, man. You could have slammed through this. You don't need to go through that just to get that tiny bit of energy.
It's politeness.
What do you want to...
It's politeness. Come on.
It's ridiculous.
Someone built that shack. Werneto says, "But it looks like EA wants us to forget about the game universe even having existed." I mean, I'll be honest. Part of me was kind of hoping that there would be something on this final day.
Yeah.
That you would go to the store and it would be like every item's free. Or, you know, quadruple XP, just something. A little something. But I think they really are just going to hit...
the big delete.
They're just going to pull the plug.
Yeah.
Literally.
100%. I reckon that's what it's going to be, and it's going to be quite sad.
Club Caro says Anthem Netflix series.
Again,
Anthem animated Netflix series produced by the guy that did the Castlevania series.
You know what they should do, though? They shouldn't do it live action or anything like that. Should just get the team who made Scavenger's Reign back on board and do that, because my God,
No, they can't do that, because I'm desperate to see season 2 of Common Side Effects, and that's what they're working on right now. Have you seen that show?
Yeah, so good.
So good.
So good. And, like, it's always a sad thing when another show has to die for another to succeed, but I loved Scavenger's Reign. I thought it was so fun.
I was satisfied with what came of Scavenger's Reign. It could have been worse. What we got.
I feel like
it's better to have loved and lost.
I feel like it probably could have done without, like, the finals. I don't want to ruin it for people who haven't seen it. Like the final subplot of characters and the betrayals and stuff that were revolving around that. I was just a bit like, could have done. Don't need it. Don't need it, man. Right, where's this?
1R745 on YouTube says, "Would the screen just turn black, do you think? Will they give it an animation?" There will be no animation. I'm telling you right now, one of two things is going to happen. The most likely thing is that it will just say connection to servers lost. Yeah. It will just do that. Or what I would think would be the more entertaining option for the viewers here. They turn the servers off, but the game can't keep up with it, and it just slowly degrades. And
so it just dies.
When you try and go to the new area, it's just like, I can't load this in. The enemies just stop moving and stop reacting. You can't interact with anything. Yeah. Right, I'm 2 orbs away from actually being able to open the bloody door. 12. You have to get 12 of these.
Like, the way that this mission has been structured as to go to different points to collect little orbs, I don't mind it in principle. I do mind the way that this level has been laid out. Like, the areas that I've been fighting enemies in, apart from the obvious encampment, haven't felt like good areas to like. I felt constricted by the plant life that was around me, or not able to see things fully, or the enemies weren't able to even like get the drop on me as they should in a situation like this. Also, look at this area here. This is not a fun area to explore. An overcrowded tree line is just not.
Again, it looks nice in a screenshot.
It doesn't play well. Like
this is actually something I've been very curious about, and I'd hoped we'd see more of it in these streams. Anyone who's watching right now who's played more of the game or all of the game, how many biomes are there in this game?
Yeah,
we've seen a lot of forest. We saw maybe some underground areas.
Yeah.
But we've seen a lot of forest. Is it all forest? Is there a lava area?
I feel like it's like Act 1 will keep us above ground in the brightly lit area. Like stage 2 is usually sewers and dirty dank stuff, so they will probably chuck us down there. Oh, that's gonna explode.
So are they called digesters or digsters?
I like digsters
because they dig, so that's where my brain went first, but I think they're called digesters. Digsters.
Okay, right. Well, whatever they are not doing that well against the absolute ferocity of a man and his machine gun. And his obviously his twin blades. Just going for it, man. I do love the ability cooldown thing of just being able to just spam all these crazy abilities. But one of the things that Mark Dara said when I interviewed him was the flying was the best and worst feature of the game, because he said that the ability to traverse is amazing, but the problem is that every single enemy you then design has to be able to engage you in both flight mode and on the ground.
Why?
Because he said if you could just fly above the enemy and completely annihilate it, then there would be no fun in taking it out.
I feel like you've got to have some basic enemies that you can just do that with, right?
Maybe. But it meant that designing everything had to be thought of in 2 layers, and that made it even harder. I've just collected a load of stuff, and now you're saying I gotta go collect a load of stuff? God damn.
You got to do it.
It's fine. I'll go to a different set of areas and press square.
Just to catch up with the chat over on YouTube, Juanetto says, after all these years, Anthem is probably again in its peak because everyone is saying their farewells.
Yeah. Is this good in-game storytelling or player guidance? Just basically saying to them, hey, look, go to these things and press the button. Like, how does your suit intrinsically know where these energy signals are? Is there no other way of delivering this information to the player that's more interactive and makes them feel like they are discovering something?
I probably would have taken
like the
too
dumbest.
much time.
It's the dumbest way of getting this across, and I understand that you're doing it for like the. Not a dumb audience, but just like a audience that just wants to loot and or shoot.
You need to interact. You need to be interacting.
Just don't implement it then. Just don't have that section. Just have it. You return the things. Next thing's done.
I expect they weren't given enough development time on this, and this is the type of game they never made before.
You know what I mean? It's like
that's exactly what it is. It's padding.
Like that was the end of the mission. That was the final thing I did to finish that mission, was to go to that area there. That final battle with all of the arachnids and things. That was a perfect conclusion in terms of that, because you fought an enemy and one of them's harder. To go around and just activate it, turn on a switch on those buttons, what was the point of that?
Yeah.
That's just like such an obvious thing to just not have. Am I out of coffee? Shit.
It's over. It's all over. Back to the chat over on YouTube. The Mucus Man says Neil Blomkamp made a really cool live-action trailer for Anthem.
Oh, nice.
I feel like if anyone could do it, he can do it. If you think about it, Elysium and Chippy.
And what was the other one he did that's really famous? The most
District
famous
9?
one? So good, that film.
Absolutely.
So good.
Yeah, District 9 is easily his best movie. I remember there was a period of time where he was just doing like short films, which were really good. And then he came back and he did a horror film about being about uploading your consciousness when you die, and it was very, very bad.
Oh no, that's a shame.
It was extremely
I didn't hear anything about that one.
It was clearly him going, oh, we have this like scanning technology where we can scan your face in. What if we motion captured you onto your scanned in face? That would be a scary uncanny valley image. And that was the whole concept for the movie.
Oh.
And it was 2 hours.
Okay.
Right. Anyway, IR715.
So we're loading back to Fort Tarsus again. No word on how many coins we've got, but remember, we were 32645. If we've gone up even an iota,
that will be something.
Moving in the right direction.
It's a movement.
I just want my skeleton suit. God damn. Just let a man have his skeleton suit.
It's all we want.
This makes a very satisfying sound. I don't know if the microphone is picking this up, but it, like, when you hit, it like clanks a little bit.
It is a bit of a nice clang.
Oh, that's nice.
Dafe Mads on Twitch says, makes me worried about the next Mass Effect game and how safe they go. As much hate as Andromeda got, I liked that game. It definitely had a lot of good in it.
Again, I liked Andromeda's moment-to-moment gameplay, but I did not like the story, and that's the main part of it. Also, by the way, gang, 33125. We got some coins. Somehow, some way, we got some coins.
I'm really sorry. I think we only got like 500 coins.
I don't care. We're getting there. It's towards the 36,000.
It's closer to 36,000.
Come on.
You can look at it.
Come on, baby.
Let's see the thumbnail. Let's see the big thumbnail.
What am I doing? Sorry,
The skeleton. Let's see the big thumbnail. One last look.
Oh, of the store.
Yeah. It's fine. You've walked away now.
I was just gonna see if it's in the featured thing.
Oh, it could be.
It might be. Yeah, there it is. The skelly skin.
We are so...
Imagine if I tried to buy it and then it just goes, nah.
No, you can't do any purchases.
Just give me the skelly skin, bruh. Give it me. Okay, so we are going to go speak to Matthias and Owen.
Oh, Control Hype Wall, who has played more of the game, says, it's all mostly forest. There's a few caves and some underwater caves. One of the raids is in the same area as the opening mission, which is volcanic, and that's about it. The game started development straight after Mass Effect 3, but most of those years was spent in problematic production, and it was rushed into the last 12 months.
Honestly, though, I love the setting of this fort. I just think it's so nice.
Again, the environment work is second to none.
Right, I'm just skipping through all of this because I want to, again, get my loyalty up, because if I get my loyalty up, that had coins attached to it. Skippy.
Fat Docs 8 says, why are loading times so bad? And this is
PS4.
Yeah, this is on PS4. This is something I was saying earlier.
Base PS4.
Like, I feel like a lot of people talk about how graphics just haven't meaningfully improved between the PS4 and PS5 generations, which I wholeheartedly agree with. Loading screens, though, we take that for granted so much. PS5 loading screens, or the lack thereof, going back to a game like this, what is he doing?
He is just smoking a pee-pee pipey, and we are getting a cutscene.
No, you... Oh, hold on a second.
Okay. The monitor's reading.
Leading a mission back into the heart of Rage.
Okay.
A guy called, in Twitch, someone called Scumbag McGee
Love the name.
says, I'm spam downloading the game, hoping to try it before it shuts down just for the kicks.
Doesn't mean he'll succeed.
Okay,
Did you
so...
know the Monitor was there when the Dominion attacked Freemark? One of the few.
Well, we already know that the Monitor's like a big badass. We saw his power. We don't need to have the Wikipedia entry read on him.
Yeah, but now you know his backstory, maybe.
Frightens even his own people.
He friends even his own people, now you know that.
Survives the heart of Rage.
You did.
The Cinedev. We cannot allow that to
The
happen.
intel also reveals that he's
Also,
perfected
does anyone else find that rude when somebody comes into a third party, like three people having a chat, and they exclusively talk to one person? You stand there, and like their responses are always directed to that one person. It's just like,
You're describing being a video game NPC like this.
Yeah.
Your friend is the main character.
poor old Owen over here. He's just there like, I'm here too, by the way. Like,
Any discussion
Any eye
involving Geralt of
Well, I can
Rivia,
think of others
no
who
one ever
survived
talks to
the
anyone
heart
else
of
in
Rage
the
Yeah.
in the conversation.
who never let it go, studied it.
oh, we know Halleck because that was the person we saw in the prologue-y bit.
Intel
Yes.
says
The one that didn't want to like leave the fight and was dragged away.
Was that prologue? Because I remember it said 2 years earlier, but then it also had a time skip forward.
I know,
so
yeah,
Are
it
we
wasn't-
after that or were we before that?
The timeline is very confusing as to where we are in the place of things. Okay, right. But this is good. Whenever we see a cutscene, that usually means that notable rewards come after this.
Well, as this cutscene is going, I'm going to ask you now, Jules. Right now,
Intel says your partnership ended badly.
how do you feel about this? If I told you they've extended it, they've made a huge announcement. It's not being shut down. They're going to be doing the 2.0 update.
Yeah.
Would you be excited? Would you
I
say
would actually-
everyone should go and buy this game now?
I would actually finish. If I was told that this was going to be extended, I would probably actually go and finish the main story, at least. I'm not like a looter shooter fan. Like I told you, the Borderlands 2 kind of like I had my fill with it, and I loved it, and I burnt out on that exact formula. Like every time I've come back to it, I've just been like, oh, I can see the end mechanics, and I'm just not into it, you know. Oh, by the way, a new Owen pose.
Oh, brilliant! He's got them all. He's got them all.
So yeah, I probably finished the main story and then just would tap out as soon as the end game content hit.
And another important question. Do you think that if they had given it the time and the resources, they could have had a No Man's Sky / Cyberpunk 2077-esque revival?
Yeah, because that game is celebrated so much
both
now.
of them.
I'd say that the launch has been like all but forgotten for Cyberpunk.
For Cyberpunk, yeah.
And maybe they could have done the same with this. I think that it's an identity crisis, isn't it? You're given a world that is really inviting for a single-player sci-fi experience, and then you're thrust into this multiplayer online looter shooter. And at present, I can't tell, outside of just being more fun, what adding other players in actually does for the experience. Like, I don't feel like this is where we are in the fort here. It's fully single-player. So I don't feel like any influence from an outside player is affecting things. So, yeah. I've got to launch a new expedition.
Scumbag McGee says they'd be super excited for the game to get a second chance at life as a Destiny lover, and that they could have redeemed the game.
True.
They could have saved it.
Oh, I've got 2 different missions here. That's the main one.
DMU Girl says, I really wish Jules could reach the Owen scene. I don't know.
Wait, the Owen scene? There's an Owen scene? Oh my God.
Owen scene.
Don't tease me with more Owen, please.
They really could have turned it around if they just kept at it. We'll never know, sadly. We will never know.
So I've got this armor reinforcement thing added on, which is proving wondrous for me. I don't think I need to change anything on that one there.
Jules, when we do get close to the potential death time, do you want me to inform you?
Why not, eh? Why not?
Maybe you could stand in the lobby, the hub area, and just see what happens.
Okay, this is a slower firing one with much less ammo. I don't think that works for me, actually. Have I got anything good that's new?
Control Hype Wall says some people on the Anthem Reddit page are predicting that the game will actually shut down when the store refreshes.
I mean, it would make the most sense if that, but that's 23 hours away, so that's tomorrow.
They are basic. No. It could be. I thought that meant the online store, like the eShop or whatever. This could be based on EA's HQ being based in California, but they'd be waking up around now, right?
Yeah, which means that it'd be EST, which should be around like 1 p.m. that the game like goes offline for us. I think that's what I. And
similarly, Thumbstick TV on Twitch is asking when they're going to shut it down, and we think it's 1 p.m. Which, and just to tell you, 1 p.m. is in 2 minutes.
In 2 minutes?
In 2 minutes.
What? Oh Christ!
Unless the clock on this computer.
How long have we been playing for?
An hour and a half.
Really? That's actually flown by, to be fair. That's
flown by, has it? Flown by? So maybe that collecting mission wasn't so bad after all.
That's my final. No, that can't be my final thing. That cannot be the final experience that I have with that.
That could be fitting. That could be befitting of the
No,
game.
I've got to get this is now a race against the clock for the matchmaking to get me into the game so I can actually do something.
Wow, this matchmaking screen could be the last thing I ever see.
Don't be the last thing I see. Come on. Don't do me like this. The skeleton skin though, that feels unobtainium right now. Like, goddamn.
Scumbag McGee is desperately wishing that they will literally last minute, cancel the shutdown and say they're fixing the game, but it's just
imagine if it was all just a ruse and they were just like, oh, by the way, we are closing Anthem down for Anthem 2.0, which is coming right now.
Imagine that's what happens. The moment the servers shut down, you get a cutscene play at the top of the game.
Yeah, all nuclear warheads have been deactivated, Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain style.
Anthem forever.
Yeah. Anthem will return with Duke Nukem.
Scumbag McGee then says, feels almost poetic that the final moments of the game were a loading screen.
Oh, don't do me like this.
Ooh, this is the loading screen that we were seeing when it was giving us disconnection.
No. This is loading in. This is 100% loading in. I'm looking at my phone now. I have a minute Come on, don't.
Kojo says there are so many Anthem streams live right now. I can't even count them.
Really?
Really?
Are loads of people logging in?
I checked it maybe 20 minutes ago, and there are only 28. So let me see if that's
maybe
true.
28 is a lot when you consider the.
Yeah, that's true. That
cares?
it's not a relevant game. It is not a relevant game. There are more now. There are a lot more now.
Oh, so maybe that this means that maybe they know something about the shutdowns that we don't.
Maybe the loading screens are slower because the matchmaking is having to deal with more people being online.
Yeah, there's one server like somewhere in San Francisco or wherever that is just like,
they can't
melting
turn it off
down
because they can't enter the room.
Yeah.
It's too high over
It's
here.
the elephant's foot situation from the Chernobyl reactor.
Someone's gonna have to sacrifice.
Send in the
themselves.
robot. Send in the robot to flip the switch.
Someone's gonna have to sacrifice themselves like Wrath of Khan.
Thank God, I'm in.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, I'm going. I'm as fast as possible now. So I've got to locate Scar Camp.
Scumbag McGee says, didn't that happen to an anime MMO game where they shut down the original with a cutscene of the world being enveloped by an apocalypse and
That's Final Fantasy 14, wasn't it?
Yes, that's exactly right. That also recently kind of happened. They didn't say they were shutting it down, but for one of the like 2.0 update for Infinity Nikki, it was they played a big cutscene and then they were like, guess what? The entire map has changed.
I'm just noticing something. Look at the my loadout.
Hold up.
My loadouts was all squiff then. That took a long time to load in.
That could just be the game.
I'm just wondering, is
it happening? Is it the slow
Is
death?
it the slow death?
It is now past 1 p.m.
Okay, so at any point here, it could
Literally
go
any
down.
moment now could be the end.
I mean, I'm feeling confident then if it's gone past 1, that means that there's still some life left in this.
The overall viewers on Twitch for this game has jumped from 120 for all streams, for all the streams, from 120 to 500.
Okay, so
people are waiting. People
know that something's going down.
We are holding vigil right now.
Yeah, we are.
The last people got. People, lots of people saying they're waiting for it, just waiting. Scumbag McGee says it probably won't be exactly 1 p.m.
No, there's going to be some. Oh, let's.
Werneto thought for a moment, yeah, this is it. It's going down. I don't think so, everyone, but hold on.
We got it. Oh, that's some big boys. Let's try some of these then. Oh, goddamn! I just wish that I had like a teammate or somebody to actually help me out in these situations where I'm getting very overwhelmed very quickly with the big boys. Although I have to say, I love that this light machine gun, whenever it does... Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I'm getting shot to piss over here. When you fire, it like becomes more accurate the longer you fire it, which is just a nice feature. Right, let's try and get behind these guys then, shall we? There we go. Just...
Scumbag McGee says if they had more time to download the game on PS5...
Oh no, I've been overheated.
That would have helped you. I don't know if I'd want to be helped by someone whose name is Scumbag.
Yeah, it feels like I'd be betrayed by you straight away. So I've got to use my cryo thing to freeze you. Okay, send out a little shield thing there. Let's get that.
When did you get all these elemental effects? I feel like...
So we had the cryo thing for a while. That was in our last loadout. But it seems now that I can... Ah, damn, stupid freeze thing hit the telephone pole instead. If I can get behind them, I can do so much more damage. But it's just getting behind him is quite hard.
Shelby GT, who has a little Destiny icon next to them, relevantly, says, just passing by, want to wish happy final hours of Anthem.
Aww.
Strong alone, stronger together. It's been an honor, Freelancer.
Oh, bless. Thank you so much, man. Like, clearly this game means a lot to so many people, and I hope that you treasure the memories that this game gave you. As a person who's playing through this for the first time at the last hours to experience it, I can already tell that if you had mates that were into this, it would be something you could stick with for a fair old while.
Okay, we got the weapons. Good.
Right, let's go.
Felly Marsh is theorizing that it might be down, but it might not be kicking you because you're in the middle of a mission. It might be that when you finish this mission...
because everything's all loaded in.
Because it's all sort of figured it out, you know.
Oh dear, that's a lot of bad guys that I just kind of ran into right there.
The scars took a few from Sin's memory.
A couple people on YouTube and Twitch saying if they had more time, they'd download the game and help you out in these last moments, but there's just no time.
I just need some help, guys.
It's all over soon.
Hey. Who's shooting me, bud? Who's shooting me? That's the scrapper. He's on it. Right, so we've got to defeat all the scars in their hideout. I do like this assault rifle that I've got here. This burst fire one does a significant amount of damage. I dislike, however, this Goram sentinel turret.
Shelby GT says, I gave this game my final honor by running the campaign one last time and recording it so I have it forever. That's actually really important, I think. I think for games like this that will be gone forever, it's important to have an archive of what once was, because so many people's love and time and effort and work went into this when they made it. So it's good to have an archive of what was, so it's not just gone forever.
Right, I've defeated the scars once more, and onwards we go. We're looking for relics.
Scumbag McGee is reminding us of Halo 2's server shutdown. Do you remember the famous story of that?
No, I wasn't there for that one.
Where there were 5 people who were keeping the servers open single-handedly by just staying in the same mission for as long as they possibly could.
That's actually hilarious. Oh dear, I seem to have hit a wall. Let's go back up. There's something that I'm meant to be researching here because the little icon appeared, but I don't know if it's above or below me.
Fat Docs says, imagine the responsible dev chooses one random player and pulls the plug upon his death.
I'm looking for relics, friends, and it's taking me to this area. Is it this thing?
Scumbag McGee says, this is probably a super deep cut most people won't get, but doesn't this remind anyone of Dark Void mixed with Destiny?
I was saying Dark Void last time that we played this. Okay, maybe it's up here on top of this.
Terran Rex says, no video will be able to fully translate how slick the traversal feels to play.
Yeah, it's the ability to sort of like dive in, dive out, fly, hover, move around. It feels so good. It really does. And it's quite intuitive as well, because I've only playing it for like a couple of hours and I was able to just be like, oh, cool, right. I get this. This makes sense. People have been saying that there's a lot of like priming and doing all these detonation stuff as well that I haven't really come across yet.
Probably quite late game stuff where you have to really focus on that.
Locate the final tribute.
Apparently people did the same thing with the crew as well. A streamer was able to play the crew 14 hours after the shutdown because they kept driving around without hitting a checkpoint
no
to
way.
not trigger the dead server.
Okay, well now we've actually come across what I consider to be our first real boss, a unique enemy type that feels distinct from all of the other ones.
SpongeBob Big Guy Pants, okay.
It's quite annoying that I've got to contend with the scars as well at the same time, but let's get rid of them first and then we'll focus on Big Boy. And you know how we're going to focus on him. We're going to go in there and we're pressing our buttons. It's time for the most overpowered move in sports entertainment. It's Stun Lock Central, baby! Woo! Whoa!
Incredible.
Look at this interaction, man. Look at this interactive entertainment. Woo! Look at this health bar just go. It is just going down. It is just going down, my friend. It's not enough to kill him, but it has been enough.
You've got over half of his health down.
And then we can just fly away.
You gotta get out of there.
Chuck a few of these at him, stun him, chuck a little ghosty at him.
Werneto says, sad they didn't just rework this as an offline game.
Yeah.
Just press switch off. Yeah.
It feels like if they could, like we were saying before, leave the opening 30 minutes, the vertical slice that was totally fully single player, just as something to remember this by, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally agree.
Where's this?
Shelby GT says, I feel like anything similar to Anthem is going to be like Warframe or the first Descendant, but none of them have that Iron Man gameplay feeling. The flying is really the most unique part of this, and it's going to be the greatest loss from Anthem.
It is hands down the best feature. Like, it's impossible to argue against it. And I wish that this sort of flying traversal was used in more games. Feels like it's just much like the Nemesis system. Feels like it's just a very cool feature that could be used more. Albeit Warner Brothers owning the rights to the Nemesis system does not help.
It's a classic. I mean, we could talk about Warner Brothers, I'm sure, and their business decisions for a while.
Yeah, I know, right?
But Control Hype Wall says, launching the game one last time.
Yeah, hell
right
yeah.
now. Let's play one last time.
Hell yeah.
Freelancer.
Okay, we're pushing towards the final hideout. See, this mission's been much more engaging in terms of, like, there's been a clear directive. Get the relics. Go. Admittedly, it's still a go, fly here, do that. And the downtime between those two things is still quite limited, but I did enjoy fighting that giant, like, weird monster thing.
Absolutely. Control at Wall and Scumbag McGee have both made it into the game. I mean,
nice.
Who's to say? Maybe the servers will overload with how many people are currently joining the game. Everyone booted up.
Oh, we're so close to getting Freelancer Loyalty 1 complete, and that means potentially the ability to unlock our Skelly skin.
Imagine. Oh, imagine we get enough coins.
What is going on
And
here?
just as we're walking to the store
don't, man,
to
don't.
get the Skelly skin.
Don't.
It would be like the ending of Bicentennial Man.
Yeah. We just do not get to see it. Right, okay, we're at... Oh, hello, mate. Need to see some friends. They're working with Princess Zin. Right, got a tribute, so let us in.
You should tell this guy that he's floating. Does he know?
Seems like an inefficient use of his amazing abilities if he's just hovering 2 inches off the ground. It's like, oh, there we go. A mission that ends in a cutscene. I'm in.
Is this a main mission?
It was a main mission.
Maybe the problem before is that it wasn't a main mission?
Maybe.
The trip. Oh, it was fabulous. Yeah, I just love hitching a ride on a smuggler strider.
Okay, so we're at this strange...
The wonders of the palace.
So there are pockets of humanity outside of the fort that are all just doing their own thing, is it?
I'm going to say yes.
And they keep talking about a princess.
Right? She's just a crazy smuggler with delusions of
Oh, there we go. A crazy smuggler with delusions of grandeur. And that's all we're looking for right now.
Are you crazy?
And
No, I've been standing here waiting for you. Besides, it's your friends we're looking for.
finding Halleck
Find Alec and Faye.
and Faye. I quite like the designs of those armors there. They look cool, man.
Hey, maybe you could earn those if you played the game enough.
Maybe.
We'll never know.
As you do. Of course you just find them here doing that.
Oh, pleasure doing business, princess.
Our business is not yet
Oh, look, he's seen a ghost because he was the one that...
I thought we had a
Well, excuse
me, princess.
deal.
Who is this, Haluk?
No one.
An old friend. Please.
See, that's a nice touch. Like, she's side-eyeing you at the top there. I love the facial expressions in this. Like,
They've got that pedigree just for this
Yeah.
exact thing, haven't they? By the way, sorry, got a lovely story here
Okay.
from Shelby GT, who is says, "I'm standing together with others on the starting ramp. I don't know what it's called in English because I'm German. We are 14 people in a circle just standing together, and it's kind of beautiful."
oh, well, maybe I should go to the hangar bay thing
hangar
after
bay.
this and see if I can interact with a few people. I think that the idea of not knowing when it's going to go offline
It's
is quite
nerve-wracking.
strange.
It's stressful.
Yeah, because it's like I feel like I want to skip this story, but I'm enjoying learning a bit more about the world that we're in.
and as you say, it's so well animated.
Look at
It
that
looks so
eating it.
nice.
Do you know what it reminds me of in certain things? Monster Hunter. Monster
Yes.
Hunter in space.
Monster Hunter in space.
That feels like it's an obvious thing for them to do at some point, right?
Monster Hunter in space.
Yeah. Fantasy Star Online, that.
Yeah.
We had a say.
Oh, imagine big space whale. You could be in a little spaceship.
They could do so much. Like, I know that it's very fantastical and they do a lot with it anyway. But just imagine what you could do with a sci-fi thing on top of it.
And then picture you could.
You'd have to focus on guns a bit more, I guess.
I think the big USP of that one, in terms of the gameplay, would probably be you would fight big giant enemies, Colossus style,
Yeah.
in a spaceship, and then you get out of the spaceship, climb onto the enemies, again Colossus style.
Yeah,
And
that would be
fun.
that would be cool.
Behold,
That looks actually gross.
sack of a young manticore, cured for an entire year.
I don't want to skip this cutscene, but I feel like I want to get back into the gameplay.
Rare delicacy I have been saving for a special occasion.
Club Carrier says Monster Hunter Rise to space.
Oh,
Monster Hunter launch.
yeah, there we go. Oh, have a little chew down. I just love the expressions of genuine, like, oh, gross.
I love the idea that these people don't know who you are.
Yeah,
and
like, yum.
you're just like, ooh, a snack.
Freebie.
Our deal?
What would be great is if after eating that, your character starts getting like woozy and then it's just like...
Just dies. That's how the game ends.
Oh, there we go. It literally is happening. He's going to pass out.
You look a little green.
Kentair in Twitch says, keep the cutscene open. It's good.
It is good.
The graphics in the cutscenes are surprisingly good.
Yeah, they're well. Look at the Javelin suit behind them as well. That's what I could look like with the Interceptor. It's like an upgraded version.
We don't need your charity.
Excellent.
Shelby GT gives an update. It's just like people standing around together, honoring the time left and honoring each other in silence. It's a great vibe despite just standing. We throw some of those light
the flares.
thingies,
Yeah.
and stand there. The atmosphere speaks for itself despite the silence. It makes me tear up. I didn't spend much time in Anthem. I'm a Destiny guy, but I still got a good 400 hours.
400.
Wait,
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
things not right.
Things going down. Things going down.
Things are going down.
Get into the Javelin. Oh, Owen even like flees comically.
Don't worry about me. I'll see you there.
Like the way that he's like running, like bye. Right, well, who's causing trouble? What's this about?
I love the
then?
idea you didn't try and help with.
No,
the,
I just tried to run.
Situation at all. You're like,
I can only assume that we took our Javelin suit off, so therefore
you were the same height as Owen.
yeah.
There's
So
no way.
it's got to be a reason for that. What? What are you doing? Tom's just appeared, scared the crap out of me. By the way,
Yeah, you proper scared me.
What's up?
Do you want me to go get you guys lunch so you can keep playing?
Yeah, man, that'd be
Sure.
helpful. And then just anything vegan, my man. Anything vegan would be great.
Where are you going?
Morrison's.
Oh, I like a ham and cheese sandwich if they got it.
So, like, message me like drinks and.
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Coca-Cola,
Oh, I'm being attacked.
red Coke, regular Coke, full sugar,
I'm killing.
full sugar Coke.
Going killing again. Cheers, bro.
Appreciate you.
Oh, okay. We've got a lot of Dominion troops here, and I would love if I had some teammates to bloody help out with this, but no.
Kojo62 says playing BioWare games will always be better than watching any movie.
They are bloody great. I was going through all of my favourite BioWare games the other day, and just how good was Jade Empire. I love that
I've heard
game.
great things. I sadly am I think, oh no. Is Anthem the BioWare game I played the most? Mass Effect seems so up my alley. It fits so many of my interests, but I've just never played it.
We've got a new enemy type here, and therefore he deserves. It's a Dominion Frost. What is it called? Frost Brute.
Yeah,
He's got a rocket launcher strapped onto his back.
Yeah, he seems to be getting it.
Well, I'm just carving through them. If you're going to engage me in melee, it's going to go badly for you. Is he a bad guy? Yes, he is.
Shelby GT says, I regret not playing Anthem more, but around the time I got into Anthem, I started with Anthem, and well, Destiny became my home. I have 6,000 hours in Destiny, 400 hours in Anthem, and still I enjoyed every second.
God damn.
Wow. It's really, I honestly, it's been really nice seeing people in the chat who have really fond memories of this game. 'Cause
Yeah.
a lot of people clown on this game.
What?
What's going on?
It says it's disconnected, charged the
no.
battery, but it is
It's plugged
fully
in.
connected. Ignore that.
It was a momentary loss. But yeah, no, it's been really nice seeing people in the chat who are super familiar with the game and have played a lot of it. And seeing that sort of positivity around a game that oftentimes gets much maligned.
Yeah. I think it would be also great for those people who have played a lot of this. If you've got any tips and tricks or quick ways to earn credits and things like that, or the coins, that would be so helpful for our personal goal that we're trying to achieve here, which is to unlock the legendary Skelly skin.
Yeah, please. I want that Skelly thing.
So badly.
I want to see it so much. Kojo62 says, I don't know what to expect from the upcoming Mass Effect series on Amazon Prime. I didn't know that was happening.
Oh, I
Prime
also
Effect.
didn't know that was happening. Okay, right, we're carving our way through Dominions. Oh, there's a lot of bad guys. A lot of bad. Oh, and we've also got our favourite, the lieutenants in the house.
Shelby GT has asked, who is reading the chat? I'm curious. Who are you? Voice that sounds like a storyteller.
Yes, he is.
I'm a spirit. I'm a ghost who haunts the studio that we're currently in. Jules just has to deal with me reading the chat.
Yeah, you're actually just hearing my own internal thoughts. Oh my god, is that a new person? How do I res somebody?
I'm Jules' inner voice.
How do I res? Oh, Owen could not be resed. Owen is down.
Oh no. I'm sure he'll probably come back to life when you beat the wave of enemies or whatever. Kinter says, I will miss this game. It's deserved to be continued. Also, it's Kentia. Sorry, my bad. I'll correct that in future, Kentia.
Okay, I'm going to get up high. And I'm just gonna chill for a second and take a lay of the land. I've got a few enemies below me, and one of them's trying to hit me with a area of effect spell, which did damage. Oh, there he is. That's the bad guy. That's the one I want to take out in a minute.
Over on YouTube, someone agrees with you. THC Grey Wolf says, Jade Empire was a great game. I remember the Ghost Village from that game really vividly.
Yes. I also just love the ability that when you got to the one of the end boss exchanges, he was just there like, look, just give up and become part of, if you die, it'll all be worth it. And I reckon that people will prefer living under me rather than you saving them. And you can just go, yeah, fair enough. And just give up. Just give up right there and then. He goes, oh, okay, fair enough. And then just builds a statue in your name. Everyone refers to you as like the greatest hero of all time.
That's amazing.
But you also don't
defeat
you're
the
dead.
bad guy. Yeah.
Okay, right, let's repair his javelin, which just so happened to be down the entire time.
Oh my goodness. Juanetto says, yeah, I love gameplay, lore, graphics, map design. A lot of good can be said about Anthem. Bad management and a lack of new content killed it.
Very true. Very, very true.
Grey Fox says, maybe running a stronghold mission would be a good way to be the best people to get the best way to get the most credits. But we would need a team of
and
people.
That's the problem.
That's the problem.
Is that
no one's playing.
I assume that people are online and they're going to be playing PS4, right? Let's try and orchestrate this. There must be people who are downloading this game now who are watching this stream. We've already said that there's three people who've done it. Can we all just gather people and just say just go to the stronghold thing and just go there? That means there's at least a chance that I might be able to be paired with somebody, right? Surely?
Maybe? I don't know. I truly don't know.
I'm skipping all of this. I want to just try and not waste much time as possible. So, cool. We got a new marksman rifle, assault rifle. Great, great, great. Ooh, a throwing star that goes through metal. Fantastic. Seeks and destroy. Fantastic. And some new bombs as well. Oh, we like the grabbits. The grabbits are cool. They're fun. And after this, God, I've had a busy morning today, haven't I? Because I've done the Matrix thing, done the stream, and then I've got to film some stuff with Tom before I go. Make the most of my time in the office.
Kentia says...
By the way, sorry to interrupt. I just want to say that we want to do more streams like this. I feel like it's something that I really enjoy doing, especially with you being the man on the chair, man in my ear, because it just feels very, very nice.
Yes.
We had that lovely realization, didn't we, when we did the week-long streams for Steam Next Fest?
Yes.
Which is coming back, by the way.
We're doing it again.
And it's going to be even better and bigger. I'll tell you more about that as and when it all gets cemented in. It was the longest time that you and I had actually spent talking at one continuous thing, and that was a mad realization. It's we've been on trips together, but because we're always split off and factioned in different things.
Well, it's always great to have a chat with you. But yes, chat. Speaking of chat, if you are enjoying this, please drop us a subscribe or follow or what have you, because we want to do this more, and that will help us to know that people want to see more.
I'm doing the Owen,
he's
locked
a GIF.
in.
He's trying to be a GIF.
There we go.
Oh, people won't subscribe now because I said GIF instead of GIF.
I
ruined it.
And if there's one thing that we know about the internet, is pronunciation is key. Okay, so we're back at our buddy's hideout now.
Nothing's changed.
Which ain't looking too nice.
Ponducko says, why does this game look so fun?
I know, right? I've had such a good time with this overall. There's been a few inconsistencies with mission layout and onboarding the player to the world around you, but moment-to-moment gameplay, I'm having fun. In fact, I also get into the mindset of I keep saying I wish I was playing with other people, and it was fun when we had that team of 4 for that one mission there. But I'm also thinking, like, I get to kill more people and I get to have more of an experience of the game solo. So I don't know if I'm enjoying it as... I don't know.
It's tough. Dinkle says, when it comes to Jade Empire, don't forget about John Cleese as Sir Rhetoric and an early Nathan Fillion.
Yes, true. See, I love finding out when, like, famous actors did random video game stuff. Like, obviously we have Ron Perlman doing the original Fallout narration things. But it turns out that who is the actress who is Better Call Saul is now in a series.
Pluribus?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't remember her name, but they were also a voice for one of the wizards in the original Magic the Gathering PC game. They apparently didn't let her wear shoes. So if you're into that, there's...
Didn't let her wear shoes to record the lines?
It's because she's on camera.
Oh,
it's Matt.
It's still alive?
It's still alive, man. It's still going.
It's still going. We did not think it would still be, but it is.
I was going to come in and offer to get you guys some lunch.
Oh, Tom's already done that. He's...
Well, there we go.
Yep.
Teamwork.
But it's going really well. We are so close to... We've set ourselves a personal goal of trying to unlock one skin that costs a certain amount of money. Earning money in this game is next to impossible. We are about 1,000 credits short, and it's taken us like 6 hours to get 1,000. We're going to do it, Matt. We're going to do it before it closes.
I believe in you guys. I believe in
But the
you.
1 p.m. thing's gone. It's done and dusted, so we're on borrowed time as far as I'm
Could
concerned.
be any moment.
I am worried that it's keeping you in because you're in a mission.
It fed us back, though, before. Like, I
Let's see
went
when
to
we
a
get
new
to the
mission.
lobby
I
next.
went to a new mission.
We can dream, we can hope.
I mean, has anyone, like, Googled it and just to see if there's any more updates?
I can look it up.
Yeah, keep looking it up, man. Like,
Streamer been kicked off.
yeah.
Going down.
I'll check the streams now.
Even check their, like, Twitter and Facebook and stuff like that and just see if somebody's put out an announcement for it. Anthem Online Updater.
People are still playing it on Twitch. People are still going.
It's mad. Absolutely mad.
Oh, amazing. Thank you so much. My hero.
He's a hero today, and his name is Tom. Thank you very much, mate.
Yeah, we'll
Thank you. And as soon as we're done with this, we'll do our bits.
Can you eat cornettos?
You said you have a lead?
Can I eat cornettos? Yes, technically I can with a mouth, but no, because it's got cream and milk in it.
It's fine, I'll have two.
Cornettos in the office
Wow.
was like a thing at the end of it, like,
I'm sure you've heard of the Legion of Dawn, General Tarsus.
What? General Tarsus?
Arkarang says, I pressed the thumbs up button as well. Looking forward to more streams.
The Senator.
So,
Thank you very much. Appreciate
thank you so much. Everyone who supports these makes it easier for us to do them again in future. Yeah, we'll do more Anthem streams, guys. We hope we can do it.
Tune in here to FGS for all Anthem content, daily updates on the newest Anthem content that's been dropping recently. If you're looking for your Anthem fix, remember FGS, the home of Anthem.
Oh no, you can't say that. Oh no. Werneto says it's a good game, but some people don't like it just because of the EA label. If Arc Raiders devs make it, the game will probably be full of people. I don't know, because it's BioWare as well. People like BioWare.
Yeah, people like, but
Even
that's
despite EA.
that's the problem, is that people liked BioWare and came in with expectations of a full
That's
single-player
Yeah.
experience. The thing is, I watched some of the trailers and the promotional content for this game.
Yes.
They did heavily emphasize that it was a multiplayer shooter. It's not
They
like
did,
it's
yeah,
false
they didn't keep it
advertising,
a
but they
secret.
front-loaded the single-player experience and other
Because
stuff.
that's the best stuff.
Exactly.
Grey Fox says, speaking of random actors in games, I found out that Jack McBrayer is one of the NPCs in Anthem.
Really? Oh, there
Don't
we
know
go.
which
Fair enough. Okay, so I'm going to speak to Tarson for a debriefing. Hopefully that will give us... Mate, 35,530 credits.
No way.
Yes!
No way, we only need 500.
We are so close.
500.
We are
That's
so
crazy.
close. I think that as soon as I get that, I don't need to see any more of the game after that point, man.
We'll just sit you on the dock, looking out over the thing in this hub area.
Yeah, man.
Or we'll go to the forge or whatever, and we'll
Yeah.
just hang there.
Okay, I'm going there to get a briefing for a new mission.
Can talk to my
Oh, wait. More things unlocked. Strongholds. Combat-focused missions, so you're taking on difficult threats. Unique rewards and better gear, and drops are available. I was hoping there was going to give me some rewards there.
THC Grey Wolf says, I'm imagining someone crying, struggling to pull the server plug.
Aw, please. Okay, new things over here.
Derek Small says Anthem is a dead game and being shut down. That's why we're here.
I know. But we're just trying to get enough credits for this spooky Skelly skin. That's all I want, man. Right. I am going to go and try a stronghold mission and see if that gives that. Will people who are watching this, who have their copy of Anthem loaded up and ready to go, I'm calling on you. Like, I'm calling on those people that said they're loading into the game right now. Just please.
We're calling
just
in
give it a
the
try.
Anthem
Just all you got to do is just sit there and listen. We'll try and work something out. I'm going to quickly go to, is it this one? Yes. We want to go to challenges and just see how close we are to any of these.
You know what? The best place maybe to do this, I'm going to go open Twitter on my phone.
Yeah.
And see if anyone is like, yeah, it's shut down. It's gone. I'm just going to keep a search of Anthem open
Okay, so
and refreshing.
they don't give anything. Expeditions. They're quite far away. Stronghold. Okay, if I get Stronghold Master, what do I get for unlocking this? Nothing.
Oh, wow. No, all of the things on Twitter for Anthem are people talking about the national anthem. I don't think anyone's playing this game. I think this is going to be forgotten.
We're so close to getting this 2,000 coin for ultimate defeats. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Combo triggers. I don't know what that means either.
Bosco Salem asks, when is the shutdown midnight PST? We don't know. We
have no idea.
We think it's going to be whenever the EA people in California wake up and press the off button. But we just don't know.
Man, look at this. Everything here gives you coins, but I'm so far away from collecting them. Let's see what the Interceptor, if there's anything here. Does this give you? Nah, that just gives you more, what are they called? Blueprints to unlock stuff.
Wow. When I checked it earlier, when I checked it less than an hour ago, or maybe exactly an hour ago, the Anthem game tag on Twitch for every single stream had 200 players. 150 viewers.
Yeah.
It is now, according to Shelby GT, 1.5 thousand people. So that is a huge jump up.
So people are getting onto this for final day.
I think a lot of people are saying this is when it's gonna happen.
Okay, well, we'll give it a try. I'm just gonna add all of this.
We are one of the top streams on Twitch. Just put that.
Are we actually?
We are top 5.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Thank you for everyone who's joining us, by the way, for this final close down. It's been really nice to chat to people and actually have a non-toxic and really positive look on this. And a lot of people just saying it's a shame.
Yeah, it's been really nice seeing people saying, I've actually had a really good time with this game. I remember playing this game. I remember having a really good time.
And the fact that I'm playing through this for the first time as well, as everyone's logged. New challenges unlocked. Wait, I thought I saw the coin icon. I got so excited. I was like, God damn.
We need less than 500 coins, and we can do it.
And the thing is that I've just looked into the weapon mastery things. You get coins for just killing stuff with certain things. So I'm not going to change my loadout. I'm just going to stick with what I've got.
Got it.
And just go straight back into another mission. However, I'm going to go into I will go for a stronghold mission. Strongholds, that's it.
Lots of people in the chat, especially on Twitch, saying, I really hope that this surge of interest in the game is going to save it. It's too late, guys. It is too late. They are probably already in the process of shutting everything down as we sit here, enjoying their work.
But no bonuses to loot or XP. I'll keep it on normal. Right, I'm going to start this expedition here and try and get somebody in for the stronghold, because if I can get other players supporting, they can carry me through the difficult bits. And if you just get stuff for killing stuff, I'm so close to my skeleton skin, so close. That's all I want. I will log off happy immediately after it.
Please don't log off immediately after. I want to see what happens.
Oh yeah. We got to actually try and
a couple
use
people
it in
in the
mission.
YouTube chat are saying that ultimate kills, use your ultimate on enemies. I'm guessing there's a challenge that involves killing enemies with the ultimate.
When I go into the paired blades, spinny stuff.
So.
I was using it just for against the bosses and the lieutenants, but if people want me to spam
just use it whenever it's charged.
Because I'm trying to chuck all of my throwables and consumables and stuff down as well.
Shelby GT says, followed you. Hope to join for more streams. Yes, please. If you are enjoying what you're seeing here, please follow us for more. We want to do more. We're going to do more. And the more support that we get, the better we can make these, and the more we can make them.
Yep.
So,
matchmaking, please, everyone who is playing this, jump on to the strongholds, please. I just want to play with a full team. I want a full squad just to go through a full combat encounter one. It's like the best part of the game by far is the combat. So a whole mission dedicated to challenging combat with a full party. That feels like that should be the peak Anthem experience, right?
yes.
It always worries me when the matchmaking takes this long, though, because I'm like, please.
DMU
okay,
Girl 2008 on YouTube says,
Hello
I'm loading
again.
the same. I'm loading the same thing.
Yes.
So,
Legend. That heavy breathing, for those who may have been not watching there, is me doing like a little football hooligan.
Werneto says this game's like Mass Effect if it ended after the first chapter. We never got an answer for what Reapers are.
True. Imagine if Mass Effect wasn't successful. Like the first game flopped bad
It
and they
would probably be
didn't
one of those
make.
things that
because
people...
I consider Mass Effect 2 to be one of the greatest games of that generation. Like
What about Mass Effect 1?
I didn't actually, if I'm honest, I thought it was like a proper 6 out of 10 game. I love the storytelling and that, but the combat sucked
Mass
in that
Effect
game.
is the game. The reason I haven't played the Mass Effect series is because every time I try and play Mass Effect 1, it's just not fun.
No, it's not, is it?
The combat is just not fun.
And it's really generic, like the linear, like things like go down a corridor and shoot some enemies, and it doesn't feel good, and you're thrust into a lot of combat scenarios. Or sometimes, I've got 2 people, DMU girls here, DMU girls in my party.
No way.
Yes,
DMU
okay.
girl.
Oh yeah. There you are. That's me, I'm Joel Fran. DMU, stop, DMU, stop. Let me wave to you. DMU
No,
go,
that's
wave,
crazy.
come back. They're off. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, I've got 2 people.
She might not know because your username's different.
Yeah, my username here is Joel Fran. So, I'm being shot. Wait a minute. We tried to do this exact stronghold mission before, and I've just taken huge amounts of damage from the mines that were there. So I'm just gonna chill and regen. But I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that we've actually joined with one of the viewers as well.
That's incredible.
That's so cool. Hello. Hi.
I'm waiting.
Hello.
I'm looking at the chat so closely.
Hello. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna. Greetings, everyone. Greetings. We should probably go and help.
Yeah, they're
Mika.
probably getting murdered. Jordan Brown on YouTube says, it's Jules. I misses these things suck.
Oh man, what a series that was. That was fun in a bun. Okay, right, let's help out. Let's actually get in now. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna get carried by this. But remember last time we tried to do this, it was the sentry gun here and that one specific guy who was just killing us. Look at how little damage I'm doing over here from these guys. Can't even break his shield. So yeah, I think that I'm going to be a backline hero here and just kind of... I'm just going to try it. Oh, we're getting...
Scumbag McGee says, the one thing I'll praise hardest about this game is the designs. The armor looks mean.
It's so good, isn't it? Am I getting... the thing is, the only thing that I really, truly don't like about the combat here is that you do not get any experience for killing enemies.
Yeah.
It's all delivered at the final package at the end. And that is a really tough pill to swallow because in Borderlands, you're constantly being fed positives for all of the effort you're doing. Oh dear me, I'm not doing any damage to him.
Werneto says, yeah, I was sad when Mass Effect ended because of the companions. They were like real friends. Still have somewhere the photo of the characters in the Normandy squad.
Okay, I think that what we're meant to be doing is opening those. We're delivering those echoes. Sorry, I should be.
It's another collect and deliver.
No. Okay, what do people say I've got to do? I've got to use my ultimate ability as soon as it's ready. Oh Christ. Okay, ultimate ability. Ultimate ability is not on. It's not on. Yeah, I can't do it.
Oh no.
Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna just run away.
You got this. You can do it.
Oh God.
Shelby GT says, I'm just glad that I made the whole last story run, that I recorded it, I can upload it for everyone else to enjoy.
Nice.
Have for future, for everyone to enjoy it, to remember it. I think that's a really important thing. I think, people who do archival footage of games, they're like the Wikipedia page editors for video, Yeah. No one will ever say that they're that, but they're the unsung heroes,
yes.
Of the whole world.
For true. Okay, right, so we're on to, a new area? Stage? Oh, we are still shooting those Those dang scars. Oh, and I am being shot.
Control Hype Wall says, I rock the N7 vinyl on all my Javelins with the red and white colors that give it that Mass Effect look.
Nice. Nice. KTR, I'm trying to remember how to pronounce that. I'm an Eternal Ranger with Javelin. I'm an Eternal Ranger Javelin with the Legion of Dawn look. What's an Eternal Ranger? Is that one? That sounds like it's like level, like a billion, right?
I was going to say, have we got the Ranger class available yet? Because it said that you'd get access to more classes as you go through the game more.
I think you got to be level 8 to unlock your next one, and I'm assuming that it's going to be like every couple of levels you'll get access to them.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to stick with the gang. It feels like if we all just work together, we'll be able to do a lot more damage. Oh, that is a guy who's still alive. Right, so we've done that. Okay, next up. It's very funny watching people who have clearly played this game or potentially this level. Like Nika was flying towards the next objective before it like even came up. But that's fine. I'm glad to be and happy to be rushed through.
I still can't believe we got through sheer luck match made with DMU.
I know,
though.
it's so
That's
great.
Crazy. Over on YouTube, Jungle Jack NL says, last week of Anthem is like the first week of Concord.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, did I hit him with the cryo? I hit him with the goddamn cryo. Let's get him good. Let's get him good. Hit him with the ghosty. Hit him with the old slashy. Boosh, 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 boosh. Oh yeah, we press up as well, so we can get ultimate. Ultimate stabbing mode, bro.
Oxenine says, is Anthem closing? Frankly,
it doesn't feel like it is at the moment.
Jules, it is 20-2.
Hell yeah, man.
And we're still in. We're still here.
We're still in. And no idea roughly when it's going to stop. Oh man, I'm doing pitiful amounts of damage to that elite machine gun turret. But we are looking to grab echoes. Oh, it's too many explosions, bro.
Shelby GT says that they're also a big Interceptor fan in terms of classes, as you've been for this playthrough.
Honestly have felt like it's been such a blast to be able to just like zip through, zip out, do a smidge of damage.
I feel like it highlights a lot of the game's best elements, the flying and the animations and whatnot.
Come on, Jules, you've got to actually pitch in and help out with... Oh. Seems like every time that I arrive, they've already grabbed all of the like elements or the things that we're meant to be collecting together. And I'm not complaining because of the fact that they are... It's better that we succeed in the mission, but I just don't know if I'm in the right area or doing the right thing. Ooh, that's no good. That's no good. Something got dropped. What got dropped? Whoa, let's not get that. Oh, there's some things over here.
Oxenine says, can we not fight this over on Reddit? And there's been a few people in the chat saying maybe if we go to Twitter, we can ask them to not shut it down, etc., etc.
Yeah, right.
It's considering it should already really be down.
Yeah.
When was the last time you thought about Anthem? I don't think there's any convincing them. Because I don't think if they hadn't announced it was closing, would any of us even be thinking about Anthem?
It's very true. It's very true.
Like all the praise that we've been giving at this stream, it is sadly a game that just kind of got forgotten.
Yeah, and the thing is that like, oh, we've actually got a full squad. Meat man.
That goes to show the servers are filling out in the last moments.
Yep.
of the game's life.
And I think we've delivered all of the relics we needed to. Does that mean it's loot time? It's loot time, baby! Woo, 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 woo! Find a way underground. Okay. Okay, I am having so much fun with this mission in particular. It's very cool. Just be able to be constantly in like a firefight.
Scumbag McGee says the last breaths of a dying game.
I know. So sad. What would have been quite nice though is that if the flight thing was a bit longer, you know? I feel like it does run out of charge a little bit too quickly.
That might be something you can upgrade as you upgrade your
Potentially,
your
yes. DMU girls absolutely hacking and slashing their way through.
I mean, was it DMU girl that said 400 hours, or was that Shelby?
Might have been Shelby, I think.
Jordan Brown over on YouTube says, so Jules, I have a weird question.
Yes.
Been having a Fallout 4 kick recently. And
Yes.
been wondering if there is a game out there that's like Fallout 4's settlement mode, but hella better.
Settlement mode, as in just like being able to build and like manage your own base within like an apocalyptic thing. That's a good question, actually, because my mind always goes to the Wasteland series if I'm looking for more Fallout stuff. In terms of like base building and management in a post-apocalyptic thing, maybe it's what's that Microsoft? They've got the
State of Decay?
State of Decay.
Yeah, that would be a really good. Although I guess it depends. Do you like the management or do you like the building? Because if you like the building, I'm sure there's got to be like a proper town builder.
Yeah.
Based in an apocalypse, or a DLC for like a City Skylines or something.
Okay, this is very cool that we're being fed through this underwater cavern in this mission as well.
They do have these moments where they've got like really cool ideas for the layouts of levels.
Yeah.
But it's not consistent.
Zoom! I fly through.
Right.
Oh, we're in a fully... Ooh, God, where are we now?
Big Fish 1 over on YouTube says, I heard a podcast last week which stated that the most played games of 2025 were the same as 2024. That's on PlayStation. I know this story. On PlayStation, the most played games of 2025 were exactly the same as Fortnite, Call of Duty, etc.
Right.
Big Fish asks, do you think we'll ever see a new popular shooter, like original shooter like that?
It's a good question.
A release that can contend with big games like Helldivers 2 and Arc Raiders came close, but they're still not on the most played.
See, I have I was just thinking I picked up an item. Oh, I've got to drop off the item. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. And you can't fly while using the item, so I'm going to have to, like, get my way through here. Oh, weren't people telling me to use this as well? This seems like a good enough time to use that, because then I can just power through these guys.
So my thing is, on the new shooters thing, I think you've really got to take into account, and this is going to sound like I'm putting the point down, but I'm not, the 9-year-old market.
Yeah.
Like young children who can't buy themselves new games because they don't have an income, who, you know, their parents don't want to buy them super duper violent games like, you know, the Call of Duty or what have you, who want to play something with their friends, and their friends probably also can't buy new games. They're just going to stick with Call of Duty or whatever's on Game Pass, which will be Call of Duty. Sorry, I meant to say Fortnite first. They'll just stick with Fortnite, right?
Damn, I wish I'd kept hold of my special thing for here. Feels like this would have been so much better. However, I'm trying my best to focus just on using melee, because if I'm that close to unlocking the next one... Yeah, there we go, Guardian. So I've done another challenge, and this fills me with great hope that I've done enough to unlock some more coinage.
I really hope so. If we finish this and we can have a tasty 500 coins.
That would be so good.
That would be excellent.
Meatman is saying greetings. How's it going, bro? Oh, I've taken a fair heft of damage, so I'm going to get out of here.
Arkarang says, I remember speculating all the possible cool boss fights and strongholds they could come up with my brother when the game first launched.
Ouch, ouch. Why am I dying?
What a shame it never came to fruition. No, it's alright. It's alright. You focus on the game.
My armor is critical. I need some armor, please.
Frodo2C7 says, flight can be drastically extended with components and in-water movement.
Okay, I am dying. Let's just back it up. Do I need to be... Oh, we all need to capture the point. Is that what they're probably trying to tell me to do? Right, I'm with you. I'm just going to get some health, and I'll fly up here and just claim all of this. I did it all. I did it all. Oh, see, it's so cool. It's so cool. We're now getting a final, like, wave defense style thing here. I feel like I don't even need to contribute at this point, unless there's 2 entrances and exits to this. Nope, doesn't look like it. I am getting shot to hell, though.
Bowser1027 says, does anyone know what time the server shut down today? That's why we're here. We're going to be here until it shuts down, unless it takes too long.
Okay, yeah, unless we get bored.
Unless we get bored. But, I mean, we were expecting it to be gone already, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty mad that it's still up.
Scumbag McGee on Twitch brings up a really good point.
Yeah.
Could the game have been saved if it went free to play?
Oh, yes, I reckon it could be.
I reckon. Yeah. I reckon that might be all it needed. If anyone could just download this and just jump in. You know, even make the coins harder to like get, or you know, go harder on the microtransactions, whatever. If this had been free, if I'd been able to just jump in and fly around in this world for free, I reckon that could have really, really extended its lifespan.
For sure. However, I'm loving this bit here where you just stand at the only entrance to it and just annihilate everything that comes up. Return to objective zone. Yeah, okay, I'm in.
Okra Oba says, could have gone the Warframe route. Should have, really.
So what is it? Why do I keep getting it? It's like draining my suit's ability to what? Feed this thing? Is that what's going on? There's nothing that I need to be like shooting out. These things probably I should be shooting to get rid of that effect. This feels like these are causing us issues. And I don't know if they are friendly or not. Seems to be attacking our mate, so I'd say bad, right?
I mean, usually when something's attacking your friend, it's a bad thing.
Unless like one of my teammates is just like putting them up like, Jules, please, for God, stop shooting my orbs.
They shocked me to keep me awake.
I'm gonna get out of here though, because I feel like I'm just taking damage from those orbs, from them walls. Right, there we go. It's nice and clear for a moment. Yep, okay, we're silencing. I mean, this bit here feels a little drawn out for a defend the point moment. But hopefully we're done. Yep, that looks like we've done that one there. Oh, and it's more loot time. My favorite time. Lots of parts that I probably need for the crafting that I probably should have looked into a lot heavier, but 800 coin, we just got rewarded 800 coin, we have got it.
We did it, we've done it.
Okay, so that means I've just got to get out of here in one piece, and that means that I can afford my Skelly skin. I don't even care about the rest of it.
Do you know what's going to happen now?
What?
The Skelly skin's only going to be compatible with a Javelin that you don't have.
No.
Something like that's going to happen.
No, it'll be fine. Right, DMU girl, if you can hear this, we need to rush through this as fast as possible to get that Skelly suit. I want it before these servers go offline. But right now, I am fully understanding the appeal of this game.
I mean, this seems really fun, what you've been playing.
Yeah,
like,
this is the most fun mission I've done hands down.
That's kind of what the chat's been saying, though, right? Like, these strongholds are the best parts of the game.
Ooh, is it? Oh, have we got like a final boss as well? Does it go into like a big raid bossy style thing?
Oh, interesting.
Oh, okay.
Mucus Man says, I'm pretty sure it was on sale for $5 multiple times, but I feel like even for $5, if all you know about a game is, it's
look at that thing.
Whoa.
Okay, Big Boy has a Swarm Tyrant.
And it looks so pretty. It looks so good. Look how good
That's
this
awesome.
looks.
The little pose on top of the thing as well. Top of the little stalag.
This is like the mold boss fight in Control.
Okay, right. So let's start doing some damage. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We are... Oh, this guy is not having a good time being alive here. That is him dead. I was expecting a little more than that.
Wow, I guess that's what happens when you've got such powerful people.
That's the thing.
Right?
They are level 20 and 30. Some of the people that are in this group now. That is actually hilarious that we destroyed it that quickly.
Okay, we have confirmation from both chats that you can use all of the skins on all of the Javelins. So
and is that done?
We have done it.
Stronghold complete! Stronghold complete! Stronghold complete!
We've done it, team.
Thanks. And a flare on the ground. Woo!
Ketia just got the Skelly skin. Come on, everyone.
Skelly skin. Yes.
Juanetto says almost 80 people watching us.
Oh, that's lovely.
According to my stats that I'm seeing here, between both things, it's almost 100. So that's nice. Let's watch Anthem go out together. Imagine we see the mission complete screen here and it goes servers down.
I'll be fucking pissed if that happens. And apologies for
You just
swearing.
coughed straight into the micro.
Apologies, everyone.
Do you need some water? Do you need some water?
Sorry. No, I'm okay. Okay, so what have I unlocked? Arcanist Loyalty regular store. Okay, that means I can buy more stuff.
DMU Girl says that was great.
Thank you, DMU Girl. I appreciate you. You carried me through that. Love the skin that you're wearing as well. Hopefully, I will be able to get to mine. Hey, why is it not letting me skip?
I'm genuinely on tenterhooks about
I'm just
this.
trying to get through this, man. I'm just trying to get through this. Right, for Tarsus. Yes.
Yes, let's go.
Come on.
Let's go.
Come on. I just want to get there. And thing is, if it closes down at 2, I've got 6 minutes, 5 minutes.
Oh, no.
So, like, it's got to load in, which takes at least 2 minutes. I've got to go to the store.
if we can just purchase it, I just want to see it on your guy in the menu.
I don't. Don't do this to me now. Please, people, please.
Felly Marsh says, remember to take a screenshot when you have equipped your new skin, streamer.
Thankfully, we are recording everything right now. So
you could even take a screenshot on the PS4. You could press the little share button.
Can indeed.
Then it won't have your camera on it.
I'm excited.
Scumbag
Although,
says, I hope I have enough time.
guys, look at the loading for this. It's not.
No, it's fine. This always takes a long time.
No, man. You see at the very top, there's a progress bar. That usually has
it's not moved. It's not moved.
Oh, it's up. Oh, we're in 36,830.
We are so bad.
I'm going straight on my way. I'm going straight on my way.
Imagine if the store's down.
Don't do this to
Just trying to
me.
think of anything that could go wrong.
Epic, graphic,
Let's do
skelly
this.
skin.
Come on.
Buy. Hold to buy. Yes.
We are so
graphic, skelly skin.
We are here. We are bad.
Okay, right. Get the hell out of here.
Once you've equipped this,
Forge.
let's switch it to yap time. I'll have a chat whilst you eat some food, because have you eaten anything today?
No, I'm okay at the minute. How do I change the...
You okay at the minute? That's fine.
How do I change the vinyl?
Oh, appearance. R1.
Duh. Yes. Okay.
If you need to pause at any point to eat, if you're feeling low energy, just tell me.
I should be okay, but where
So they said it was like a vinyl in the chat. They said it was a vinyl.
There it is, boy. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. That's not as impressive as I thought, but that's because it's not the color scheme that we need.
You got to just change your color scheme. Let's change your color scheme.
Okay, so let's go for primary paint is yes, metallic panel.
Juanetto in the YouTube chat says, I need to play Division 1 because I never played it, and it's close. In the close future, Ubisoft's probably going to shut that down too. I would have thought the Division 1 would have already shut down. I thought the Division 2 would be their big focus for now.
Okay, I'm putting everything to black so that the white decal can... Okay, that looks okay. I think. No, that's definitely... Oh, okay. We're not really getting... Oh. There we go. Now we're starting to see it take shape. Okay. And now we just got to change the color. Brain not working. Don't want a dirty one. Standard. Fine. Paint. Yes. Secondary. How do I get to the... Oh, I do that and then to this. Gotcha. Oh, I need some white bones. No, the bones are fine. Ah, I can't believe it. We worked so hard. And now we have nearly got our skelly skin. Josh, I can rest
We are
easy.
so...
There it is.
Yes.
Finally, after all of that effort, we managed to do
We've done it. We achieved our one goal. Now all
And
we
look,
have to
there you
do,
can see it there.
now
Beautiful.
all we have to do is wait for...
I know, man.
Like, go to the forge. I think if we go to the forge, that's where people are going to be.
Oh, you
Let's
think
see
the hangar, whatever it's called.
Is that what it's called? I thought it was called the forge. Isn't it like upstairs here or something? And it takes you
Yeah,
there
I
or something?
vaguely remember.
Someone remind us where that area is.
Because it doesn't... It's not immediately obvious where to go to get to... The hangar bay place is where I'm looking for. I swear you came out one of these side doors. Like felt like here. Yeah, launch bay. That's it.
DMU Girl says the skin looks great.
Thank you very much.
We couldn't have done it without you, DMU Girl. Genuinely.
I think that what we got to do is we'll go here. Launch bay, flare party in the social space tomorrow night. Don't tell you know who. Is that as close as we're going to get for the?
I don't know. Let's put you somewhere where you can see a lot of people, and let's just talk. Let's talk it out.
Indeed, and then
I'm going to show you a message I've just been sent, just so you don't say we're going to do anything specific.
Okay.
Against it. I'm coming around.
Oh, okay. Oh, exciting times. What's the message? Oh, that's quite cool.
So that we
yeah.
still have it.
Okay.
Still get it.
Yeah, sure. I'm with you. Yeah, that'll work.
Sorry, folks. Secret discussions happening. Secrets.
Already seeing another player here. Orzik79.
I kind of thought you'd load into this and it would be full of people.
Me too. And somebody's already just left as well.
Oh no. Oh dear.
But
you know what? It's fine. It's fine. This is Anthem. Here we are. Let's have a chat about it. Just
sure.
Stand somewhere.
Let's go put our little suit in the middle. Actually, I won't take up space here. I'll just stand at the side.
Yeah, stand at the side. Look into the main section of the room.
Yeah.
And let's have a little chat about it.
Oh, man. That felt so good to achieve that small goal. And I know that for most people, that would be an absolute nothing burger, me just getting a skin. But when seeing how little credits you were afforded for doing stuff and being worried that the one thing that I actually did say offhand that I wanted to achieve would be out of my reach, because we genuinely don't know when this is going to shut down. And unfortunately, I cannot stay online for the entire duration myself because I got a train to catch and other content to film. So it is a case of like, what do we feel about Anthem? If you were to ask me, how do you feel about Anthem shutting down
a week ago,
pre-playing it, I would have just been like, I didn't play it back in the day. I only heard bad things about it. And to be honest, it just did not seem like my cup of tea. After playing this, I actually feel like this is a genuine shame this is going, because you can see in so many areas, there's a lot of love and craft has gone into it. Obviously, not all across the board in all the right levels, because clearly the game is dying and there's a reason for that. But I appreciate my time that I've had with Anthem. I think the graphics look great. Sound is great. Moment-to-moment gunplay, fantastic, and easily the best part about it outside of the traversal flying mechanics. With those bits there, you have a core game that is genuinely brilliant. I don't like the way that the story is delved, all the lore is doled out to players through hidden interactables. Doesn't feel like it's connected. The biomes are amazing, but don't really feel that fleshed out with things to do. The fact that you don't get experience for killing like enemies and grunts means that there's no incentive to go out into the world to do it. There's no incentive to explore, and therefore you don't learn about the world, therefore you don't have a reason to care. The Stronghold mission was by far the most fun experience I've had in the entire game, like blasting apart enemies and going through all of that. However, I could see that getting very boring and repetitive once you'd min-maxed your player. So, a great, short, violent burst of energy and colour and design choices that I really appreciate. But it's a short-lived drop-off of that curve that just... I feel like if I had this more than a week, I probably would feel like I'd seen it all and done it all. Unless people out there can explain to me what the appeal is in the end game, I feel like I've gotten to see everything that this game has to offer.
Outside of cutscenes in the story.
Yeah, exactly. So I am genuinely upset that it didn't achieve what BioWare and EA set out to achieve with this game. And I do feel like it being delisted and being deleted forever is a very weird example and not one that I agree with. I feel like it could be preserved in some form or some fashion. It feels almost like a spiteful decision almost to get rid we are moving on from this. I don't want to think about it anymore.
I wash my hands of it.
Yeah, like we're done with this now.
I feel like it wouldn't have even been. It would have been maybe a year of work to make this either just turn off the servers, okay, offline mode, sure you can play the first half an hour intro mission, or okay, same game, free to play, but we're just stuffing it full of microtransactions.
Yeah, like if that's the devil that you know, then but it allows us to keep playing, fantastic. One thing that I do find really strange is that I was playing a lot of this game on my own. It was only until the final moments where we had other players jump in. So therefore, I'm proven that you can play this game on your own. I understand that the bullet sponginess and the difficulty of, like the level of difficulty, like, will mean that I would struggle a lot. But you can theoretically play this game. It did not need to be online. I didn't interact with anyone for the majority of my time here. So why are you telling me this can't be offline? Everything's downloaded to my PS4. Why can't I just... I've got all the assets there. I just need a key to unlock the kingdom, effectively.
And it's not like... it's not like they're having someone handcraft the missions that you're playing every single day.
It's prescribed.
It's like, all generated, and all of the dailies are going to be randomly generated.
Yeah, like, so what if I didn't have the daily challenges? So what if I didn't have the stronghold missions beyond the ones that they'd already pre-programmed into the main story? If it was just the main story, what more did you need?
It almost feels as though it's already built to be a free-to-play game, and they just never actually did it.
Again, though, I think that this speaks to the identity crisis that this game had or has, because it just doesn't commit to anything 100%, and it needed to in order to succeed. It needed to either be a single-player sci-fi experience a la Mass Effect, but EA didn't want that. But if they wanted it to be a looter shooter from Destiny, they should have paid attention to Destiny. They should have taken the messages and lessons learned from that experience and applied it to their own to make it stand out. But because of all of the conflict behind the scenes of what it was, what it wasn't, what it was defining itself as, resources are just racking up and spilling over, and it's coming up to cost more, which means it needs to make more, and therefore there's a greater pressure on it to actually deliver. And because it didn't have endgame content straight out of the gate, and because, as Mike Darrah told me, they didn't foresee how quickly people would blow through the main content and reach that end point, they dropped off so quickly and then started spreading the word that it wasn't worth sticking around. The time and resources were there. It was just put in the wrong place, with constantly having to go back to the scrap to basics. He told me that when he came onto the project, many months in, we're talking 6 months to ship or something crazy like that, they had one mission.
That's insane.
Because they kept on getting 90% of the way through and then scrapping the entire experience and then saying, it's not perfect. But it's like, as well as I do, Josh, and most people who do creative stuff, sometimes you are not going to be the best painter in the world.
Not even sometimes. Most of the time, you just have to ignore that voice in your head that goes, it's not what when I first envisioned this before I started making it, this thing that I'm seeing in front of me now isn't exactly that.
Like, what are you going to do? You're going to cook a meal and then get to the final thing, look at it and say, it's not the recipe standard, therefore I'm going to throw the whole thing in the bin.
You buy your McDonald's and it doesn't look like the picture on the screen.
You just eat it, and you don't have the best experience, but you learn from that experience, and then you go. Because if you keep on cutting the legs off of things when you get to 90% of the way through, you haven't actually learned anything, because you haven't delivered it to get the feedback from it. You've basically just gone, I'm going to write a short story but never publish it anywhere or do anything with it. It's not actually the writing exercise you thought it was. It is just, if I'm being harsh, a waste of time on some level. And if they didn't waste time, if they had a clear voice and visionary director who unfortunately left at the beginning of the experience, then it probably would have been a different game. But as it stands, Anthem is a fantastic game delivered through a very frustrating prism. It's just like, the elements are there. It could have been great. It just...
If you could...
Surface level.
If you could sum up your experience with Anthem in 5 words.
Oh. Can I have a... what's it called when you...
Sorry, can you click a button?
Can I have a abbreviated, whatever it is? Wish I'd played it sooner.
Okay.
That's my 5-word review.
That's positive. I'd say that's a positive review.
I'm walking away from this
with
very
feeling
positive.
good.
Yeah.
And feeling sad, perhaps, that you can't play more.
Do you know what I feel the most sad for is that the team who worked on this obviously had a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, and no one sets out to make a bad game or a bland game. They were under crunch for a lot of the time to make this game. It sucks to think that they put themselves through those strains to walk away with no game.
Yeah.
This game does not exist as of some point today. And that, in some way, invalidates their efforts. And I feel sad for them. In an industry where developers at the moment are already facing so many pressures, from the job markets to expectations to the involvement of AI, what you worked on and the legacy you have worked on means that much more. And for them to just be like, nah, Anthem doesn't exist. It's a chunk of somebody's life that's just been taken away from them.
Somebody, I'm sure.
They might not even like the game. They might have bad memories of it. But it's like all parts of life. You've got to go through something to have your story. Like, this is like pulling a chapter out of the page of your life.
This is almost certainly, just because of the nature of the universe, this is someone's favorite game. This is probably several people's favorite game ever. And they just, not only are the servers going off, they won't ever get to experience this again. They can have kids in 10 years, and they'll never be able to say this was the peak of gaming for me personally.
Like, it may not be the perfect game, but it has a right to exist, and it has a right to be somebody's favorite game or be a core part of their gaming development. And that sucks. And maybe we're sitting here waxing poetic and seeming like we're making a bigger deal of it and making it into a hyperbole, but it does represent a bigger thing of knowing where you came from game-wise and where you're going to. It does matter. And with it being taken offline, it's like EA and the people who are holding the servers are saying, no, it does not.
Yeah.
It does not matter. This is a disposable experience. Your experiences and your emotions attached to this game don't mean anything to us. So what does that say about how they'll treat your games in the future? Your favorite game may not exist tomorrow. Your lifelong work may not matter in the eyes of somebody holding the cable.
And I think people also underestimate this, because a lot of people I talk to about this go, well, my favorite game is an offline game. That doesn't matter. Back when the big conversation was happening around cloud gaming, when it was first starting to become truly viable, around, when Xbox was messing around with it, when Google Stadia became a thing, when Amazon Luna started becoming a thing, people started talking about it. The big conversation was, no, I want to have, having a game in the cloud means that I don't own it. I can't do things with it. I can't modify it. And I don't have it physically downloaded on my system. But I think that ignores a big part of the conversation, which is that since the 7th generation of console, PS3, Xbox 360, we haven't owned our games anyway. Any digitally downloaded game that you have on any platform, as soon as you connect to the internet, whoever owns the console, whoever owns the game, whoever owns the thing, they can just say, no, you actually can't access this anymore. They can say you can't download this anymore. Right now, we are playing Anthem off of a disc, a physical disc. So saying, having a physical game, that's good enough for preservation. Keep your physical games. It's not like a movie.
Apparently, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. They can just shut it down, and you can never, ever touch it again. And that, again, I feel like, 20 years ago, the conversation was the same as movies. I keep all my game cartridges for my, NES, and that's the same as keeping an archive of movies. It's not that way anymore. When Fortnite dies, it's gone forever.
Yeah, no one ever owned Fortnite.
No.
It's mad, isn't it? But there we have it. That is Anthem. That is our experiences with Anthem, at least. And I hope that if you have joined in with this stream and been able to see the pleasure that this has given me and Josh, that you realise that we too appreciate the fun times this game had to offer, and we validate your time with the game as well. I hopefully will be making a long-form video exploring the sort of behind-the-scenes issues that confounded the launch of Anthem, coming out to the channel fairly soon. And that will include interviews with Mike Darrah, who worked heavily on the game up to its launch. Go check out his YouTube channel and socials as well. But this... Oh, we've been...
Keep talking.
Oh, no.
Can you even talk?
Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Well, apparently the big bosses, the powers that be, have just said, no, it's not the end of the Anthem stream. This is...
Well, we want to go until it closes,
We
right?
have
want
more
to see
time,
that.
because I was under the impression that we had more... that we had more content to film today because I'm only in the office today. So we are actually postponing that, and we are instead going to carry on.
But Jules, this is a part of history.
Yeah, exactly.
You could if we get a clip of you reacting to the moment the server shut down, that could be the clip everyone uses in their documentaries.
It's true.
About Anthem. It could be a big moment. I'm just going to catch up with the chat because we haven't looked at it for a while.
Yeah.
I think some people are giving their 5 words.
Oh, that'd be great.
Anthem.
Yeah, five words or less on Anthem would be fantastic. Actually, while this goes on and you read out that, I am going to be listening, but I am going to be upgrading and checking out my suit as well because we're going to keep going. DM you girl and others, if you're in the chat and still want to play more Stronghold missions, just let us know that you're heading there and I'll do more Stronghold stuff because that was the fun part.
Also, again, if at any point you want to eat your sandwich, I can switch to yap time.
I'm fine, man. I'm fine.
Brilliant. Right. A lot of people are saying 4-word answers, which is, I believe, a quote from this game, strong alone, strong together. Multiple people have said that. Destroyer8936 says, amazing, nostalgic, moment-breaking, breathtaking.
Lovely. That's a really, very well put one.
A bunch of people are saying it's really nice listening to you just kind of wax lyrical about how you feel about the game, which it is. I mean, there's a lot to say about this game, I think. There's a lot, especially right now in this moment. Bad Ace says the reason that you couldn't run this game off your machine is because the actual world itself wouldn't be able to run on a local machine.
Really?
It's to run on the servers.
That actually does make sense.
It's a big world. It's a big world. I mean, that, again, custom servers, fan servers, that's what we need, really, at that point. Just going to the Twitch chat now. Having servers for yourself or hosting local game servers, says Janisku7. Brilliant. Let's hear some top 5 words. Scumbag McGee says, I wish this was better. That's 5 words.
Fair enough.
It had potential, was squandered.
Ooh, that's good.
That's Kentia. A lot of people saying FEA.
Fair enough. Justified. Outside of this as well.
Royce55 says, can you count it as a shipped game in your resume if it was shipped but cancelled?
Say again, sorry?
Can you count if someone who worked on this game in 5 years' time put it on their resume? Would that count?
Yes, I guess it would because there is archival footage of people were saying they're going to upload the full game.
Watch the VOD of our stream.
Yeah, you could watch the VOD. Maybe they'll use us for a job interview.
That would be something. The fact that devs did Anthem in a limited time frame shows the dedication and skill. And I think that's one of the big things. It's so fascinating. The whole story of Anthem is so fascinating.
It is indeed. Just trying to check and see what I've got. I don't really know the skills of this, so I'm just kind of attaching the newest and therefore biggest number.
Sure. Philly Marsh says, I said at some point on their own, they said apparently at some point on their own stream, this is a shame that people won't be able to experience this game in the future, especially since it was made during an era when AI wasn't a thing. Those voices you hear in the game were recorded by real humans. Everything you see in the game was made by real humans.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's relevant. One of the biggest games of last year, Arc Raiders, great game, but it was, big controversy was the fact that it uses some AI voices in it, right?
Yeah, very, very true.
And it's only the beginning.
It's a slippery slope, isn't it? Right.
Things will only get worse from here.
I'm heading through to the expedition that was Tyrant Mine?
Sure. Farewell Anthem, says Androkos. Strong alone, stronger together. A lot of people saying that, which I assume is a quote from Anthem. But
Yes, it's got to be.
Oh no!
I feel.
If only Mike's vision came to fruition.
Didn't we do this? We just did this stronghold mission, I swear. Yes, we did. Yeah. So we're going to go for a favor to ask, or should I just keep doing stronghold missions? The only problem was that I didn't have that many like options to choose from.
Yes.
So I think if I do this, I might get to unlock more.
Kojo62 says, ironic you explored this game with no future on a future game show. But you know what's important for the future, I think? Is making sure we remember the past. That's my take.
My good friend, Rich Hudson, who I used to work with over on What Culture, hello, my friend, had just sent me a message just saying that watching your stream at the moment, your monologue prior to your bosses walking in, watch that back and incorporate that into the long-form Anthem vid was absolutely fantastic. Well, I'm glad I actually managed to get some of my thoughts out coherently, and that might mean that I don't have to script that big because I can just chuck that one in there.
Chuck that in raw. It was really good. I didn't want to interrupt you because you were
what we'll do then is for the long-form vid, Josh, you've just got to go through, let me just check my watch here. Oh yeah, 6 hours worth of content, and you can make the video out of that. I'm not going to give you anything more. You can ask me questions and I'll fill the vid in.
Oh my goodness. You're assuming that I'm going to edit this, which I will. I almost certainly will.
Editors are the unsung heroes, remember, Josh?
That's true.
What you just said.
Tell the Academy Awards that there's still no. Is there? I still think there's no category for editing. I think
there is, isn't there?
Is there? What am I thinking of? Oh, I might be thinking of stunt work. They still don't have a stunt work.
I mean,
category.
There should be, if not.
Yes, absolutely, there should be. Wish we'd seen Anthem 2 is what Kojo says, 5 words. I wish it stayed alive, Felimarsh says. I wish this was better, says Scumbag McGee. Never mourned a game this badly.
Is that their 5 words? Never mourned.
These are all.
Okay,
yeah, that's.
I like 5-word reviews though. If we can do the more 5 words from the community who've played it.
Yeah, give us some more 5 words.
Especially those that are like 400 hour plus in. I want to know what they think.
Down.
You know?
I feel like it's going to be a lot of 5 one-word sentences. I feel like is what it'll come down to.
Poo poo, kind of wee wee. You know, that sort of stuff.
Why do we have you on screen again?
Why do we have me on screen?
Yeah, because of the you say poo poo wee wee sometimes, and I feel like that's a bit of a.
I have no idea. I think it's just like maybe it's like an Oni Plays thing that I've just picked up over the years. Like, it's kind of poo poo wee wee. Or like Meat Canyon, I don't know, like some
I feel
absolute like degraded like
degenerate media.
Yeah, like it's just like fragmented in my brain.
And occasionally,
it's like just before
it pours out.
Just before we started doing the stream in the first place, I was singing that new thing that's just like going around Instagram with the Granny and the Bazooka one.
Oh yeah.
Like this will age this stream so much by me even mentioning that. Like everyone should be like, "Oh my god,
1000%."
Like what? Ugh.
Ken Tia says, strong alone, stronger together is the Freelancer quote to inspire connection and unity.
I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, Cardinal Plays is in the building.
You need to play the main story to unlock more?
Yeah, that's why I'm going to focus on doing main story missions now. We are eliminating Scar Hives as our next mission. Is the audio and visual still like kind of in sync or kind of out of sync?
I think they're still a smidgen out of sync.
Smelly.
But it is what it is. I fixed it as much as I can.
Okay.
Without doing like really, really precise. Lucifer says, my 5 words are, I thought it died already. I swear we mourn it every few years.
That's good. I like that. I thought it died already.
People are quoting Oni Plays in the chat. Hey Jimmy, take the black pill. That's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite clips.
Wow. I was there back when he first started that channel, man.
Yeah, way back, way back. I always find it weird watching Smiling Friends and thinking about Zach. His like arc career.
Yeah, man, it's nuts to think that how successful that show is now.
Yeah, it's like I think it's the culturally speaking the biggest thing since Rick and Morty that Adult Swim's done, right?
Oh, definitely, and arguably so much better because it has operated in a way that is, wow. Let's just not even go back into what happened.
Well, yeah, a lot of people have said that season 3 of Smiling Friends hasn't been as good.
Oh, really? You know what? I actually have yet to catch up on it. So
I quite liked it still. It definitely feels like there's only so many times you can go wah wah wee woo, you know?
Yeah, I get you. we actually have another player in as well. Josh96 is in.
He's back. He was in earlier.
Yeah, boy.
After this, I hope BioWare gets better support from EA in future, especially with new EA owners incoming. Their devs are way better. I actually think someone in the chat last stream had a theory that the new owners may be the reason that Anthem is shutting down, but we have no evidence for that. That's just a theory.
That is another channel that's changed so much now that MatPat has stepped away from it. It's just a theory, man.
People are now in the chat just quoting Smiling Friends and Rick and Morty on Twitch. Let's go to YouTube. Let's do it.
I just wanted my cheese.
I love kids, Charlie.
I love kids. No one will be able to deliver a nasally line like Zach.
It's true. It's so true.
A man who sounds like he constantly needs to both blow his nose, have a big swallow, and a gulp of water.
I saw a clip from the most recent Amazing Digital Circus where he's voicing a fish. I just feel like anytime he's in anything, it's so distracting because all I can see is him.
Yeah.
He's got such a unique voice.
I still think that like all-time great Oni Plays content was the Totally Tubular collaboration where they did the Lord of the Rings DOS game, I think it was.
Yes.
Fantastic. Also, this is highlighting how a multiplayer game can like run away with you in the sense that I've just shown up to the firefight. My team has already nearly cleared out the entire thing. I'm just I'm basically here to just mop up glory points. But that's fine. I can live with that.
Over on YouTube, Grey Fox says, really fun watching you give it all its due. Such a tremendous recap. And then we keep going. No complaints. I'm enjoying it.
Yep.
It's the streaming version of saying a tearful goodbye and then walking side by side to your cars.
Do you know what? Do you know what I'm actually having at the time of my life? Because I realized what I've done is I've made my favorite Halo loadout in that I've got the... what was the 3-burst rifle from Halo ODST?
Yeah, the one that takes up way too much of the screen.
Is it? I want to say it's the SWAT, but it's not called that at all, in fact. But I always played SWAT where it was headshots only, this gun.
Jordan Brown has asked, have you done a top 10 list of games that have half-baked ideas? Example, Fallout 4's settlement building.
It's a good one. It's a good idea. Don't think we've done it, but doesn't mean that we can't, for sure.
Wernetto says, corporations killing creativity because they're afraid to lose money. But we all saw if devs are free to do what they want, we get titles like Arc Raiders or Expedition 33.
That was such a fun game to play through. Recently completed it, beat Simon's pants off, and then just I didn't do the chromatic lamplighter and all of the extra like DLC bosses that they added in. I did the new area where you get to go into Verso's drafts. Yes. I did all of that, and then I was just like, I'm done. I feel like it became a parry-only game, and I love that mechanic, but to be that good at it or to require that amount of skill, I was like, it's changing the game experience for me from what I really loved into something that I was just like, I can take it or leave it. Yeah. But credits to people who can do those boss battles. Like, they did one recently where somebody had 8 or was it 1,000 parries?
Yeah.
I was like, what? You're crazy.
Foes X says, I don't blame EA for killing the servers because server hosting is expensive AF, but I do blame them for not implementing an offline patch. And I think, stop killing games and all that. It should be legally mandated.
For sure. Well, that was I'm noticing that the actual single player, the main missions, very short.
They are. That's very strange. You'd think they'd be more longer and sort of more thought out. Drawn out, I mean. Yeah,
maybe it's because of the fact that they just want you to just keep going.
Wernetto says that's why these days I'm mostly playing indie games. And similarly, Club Caro says, No Man's Sky was my indie, and that's their 5-word review of this.
Fair enough. I love the skins that people have got for their costumes. It's crazy.
5 words from Arkatang. Oh, what could have been.
Oh, that's good. By the way, Josh just unlocked the ability to have a new javelin.
Ooh, this is it. We got.
So I'm gonna.
got a big change
I think that we agreed that we were going to go for Colossus for the next one to
but
go.
Also, if you unlock new classes, did it say that you get new classes that you didn't have access to before? Let's see what those are first.
Yes, let's go to the launch bay because I don't think that we need to load in anything else. We'll just check.
Another Any Players reference. I need to go to the store and get eggs for Bart. One of my favorites. Game Boy Advance SP Blue Edition. This is not an only plays stream. Only plays stream, everyone, please. For your gear, make sure you equip a primer and a detonator. We've heard that before.
Yeah, this one I don't understand, and I haven't. I haven't seen what you're meant to do with that. So if somebody's got like a concise-ish explanation or can tell me where in the tutorials I might be able to find it, then I'll have a quick look.
Tom Farthing says, Halo gun you're thinking of is the battle rifle.
Yeah,
one of
that's
the best FPS guns of all time.
Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm just messaging my missus.
That's okay. I'll just keep reading chat. Frodo2C7 says, Anthem is in my Hall of Fame. Can that count as a 5 words?
Anthem is in my...
They have hyphenated Hall of Fame.
Anthem is in my Hall of Fame. Yeah, sure.
You could hyphenate a whole sentence at that point and say, that's one word. The classic Halo battle rifle. Yeah, a lot of people saying it's the Halo battle rifle.
It's one of the best guns to play around with. I love it. I like loading into the launch bay a lot more than I like loading into Tarsus at the moment, or Taris, just because of the fact that there is people here, and that feels nice. Let's load in a new forge. Here we go. New Javelin unlocked. Right, so we've got Storm Ranger Colossus, 1 unlock left. I'm going to go for the Colossus. Boom. Colossus unlocked. Hold the line. Right, let's go and see what this allows me to do. Oh, yeah, that's a lovely... Oh, you unlock a gear for all javelins. Is that correct?
The stream is going to freeze for a moment.
Oh, you got stuff to do, have you?
I'm just going to do this. And hopefully that will fix some audio issues that we've been having. The audio issues keep coming back, and I'm really not sure why.
What, are they just getting more and more out of sync or something?
Yeah, the audio and the video for the game, only the game, is out of sync. If
weird.
anyone in the chat lets us know if that's a continuing issue, and we'll do our best to fix it.
I'm just going to stick with what I've got, but chuck in a few of these. Seismic glove, yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to have much in terms of the way of upgrades here, but I can chuck on some fun stuff here. Oh, that's good.
Grey Fox says, from the E3 reveal trailer to the release of the Schreier article to the sad day of today, Anthem has covered such a rich, complicated, troubled slice of video game history.
For sure. Let's craft some of these because we have not been using
yes.
any of these.
You did get the Juggernaut then, did you?
I did. I went for the Colossus, yeah.
Arkang says, for primers and detonators, one skill would prime enemies with a status effect and a detonator would explode it in a huge AoE.
Oh, right. So what if I used, like, say, a gun that shoots ice or a bomb that does ice damage and then...
detonate it at a distance?
And then used another elemental effect. Is that what we're talking about?
I think it's an item called a primer and an item called a detonator.
Right, I'll have a look then. Where would I find this stuff?
Oh, here we go. Frodo2C7 says, the X symbol on gear and weapons is the detonator, and the circle is the primer.
Okay,
hit with the primer, and then hit with the detonator causes an explosion.
Okay, let me just like try and put what you're saying into practice here. So we go over to the weapons here. So I'm looking at this weapon in particular. Where's the primer information here? Am I being really stupid? Is this what you're talking about specifically?
Let me see.
So I'm looking at this information here: damage, RPM, ammo, optimal range.
I truly Wish I could tell you. I don't know.
The
I just don't know.
The X is... Actually, I can craft a better cloudburst cannon, can I? Yeah, power 8, so I might as well do that. Excuse me. Right, we'll equip that as well. Cool, so that's that done there. That's that done there. Support gear, done. I think that we can apply the vinyl over. Yeah, Skelly Skin rides again. Is there a way to just change paint color to... Okay, that'll do. That does exactly what I needed to do. Finally, the Skelly Skin is here. Right, I just want to see now what the movement speed is like. I mean, it feels the same. Oh, it doesn't have a circle dodge.
What does it do on circle? Just nothing?
Absolutely nada, it seems. Interesting. Can I fly for long with this? Doesn't seem like I can fly here at all. Okay. Let's test it out by taking it into an expedition then. And then we'll go to the other story-based mission that we got. We'll start on that one.
Grey Fox says, I have 4 words. Choose games, not corporations.
That's good.
But we did ask for 5 words, so...
Exclamation mark. I reckon it'll be at the end of it. Yeah, that'll be
sure.
the count as a word. Okay, so on to a favour to ask. Tend to sites of fallen freelancers.
A bunch of people in the chat are saying it would be on skills. It's skill-based, not weapons. It's a symbol. So apparently we just given false information before. It's a skill-based thing. Surprise internet is.
Okay.
Left of the gear title, not all weapons have them. Not all gear has them.
Right. Okay. So next time that we go into the forge, I'll go to like components and stuff like that and see if that has the information that we're looking for.
Oh, hold up. Someone in the Twitch chat has said, Trony Callum says, I was kicked from the game just now.
No.
So we could be seeing it happen.
What a random time. 2:36.
But it was always going to be something. Just whenever they remember. Oh yeah. Oh, has someone done that? Someone click a button.
Go on Twitch now and see if anyone else is like being.
I'm looking now. I'm seeing people still in the game on Twitch. From what I can see, I'm seeing one person. One person says cannot connect.
Maybe the server is full. Have we thought about that? That they've gone down to such limited space.
That would be crazy.
They are now at max capacity.
Callum says, yep, the game is finally shut down for me. I mean, it could also be that they're shutting down different country servers in a certain order.
What did you get? What was the message you got?
Yeah, tell us, Callum.
Did it just say failure to connect? Because this sucks if my final impression of the game is looking at this absolute mug over here.
Callum is in California. It's 6:30 a.m. over there. And theirs is dead.
Shit. Don't let this be my final thing. I just unlocked a new bloody suit.
This could be it.
I want to be.
Apparently,
what I want to do, right, is I want to be flying through the air as it goes offline. I want to be doing the thing that makes Anthem the best.
Scumbag McGee says,
I'm in.
And you also say I'm in. Okay, looks like we're still in. It may be California. Maybe it spreads outwards. They've turned it off in California, and it's going to spread outwards.
Okay, I'm in. I've got a big ass suit, and I'm looking.
What's flying like in this big suit? Are you slower flying around?
It doesn't look like it. I have no dodge, but I do have a shield.
Oh, interesting.
Like a
Reinhardt shield.
That's pretty cool. Whoosh. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, it doesn't feel any...
Matt Phillips is asking what territories the person got booted. California, they say. California, over on Twitch.
Yeah, instead of like a dodge, I now can put up this cool-ass shield and just block a load of firepower that's coming in against me.
You are giving... The Colossus is giving Reinhardt from Overwatch.
Yeah, I've got no complaints about it so far. Where to now?
Weapons do have primers and detonators. Oh, is this a whole like system of mechanics we're just completely missing out on?
Probably, yeah. Ooh, already the lack of mobility is noticeable. However, this cool ass like auto gun that I've got here, that's very nice.
People are saying, "Fly, you fool, fly."
Yeah, I'm trying to. What have we got to do here? Oh, Predator's clear.
Scumbag McGee especially is saying, "Fly, fly, you must fly."
Okay, Russ. Let's get up in the air. Oh god, straight into a wall.
Lots of people still playing on Twitch, says Tom Farthing.
I'm clearing the predators. Where are they?
You fight well for your brothers and sisters.
We've now gone from the top 5 stream. We are now the 4th most popular stream.
Oh, amazing. Well, hello to everyone who's joining us here for the final moments of Anthem. As I've said before, this is my first time playing through the game, so apologies if you're looking for hardcore strats and amazing tips to end the experience with. You ain't going to find them here, but what you are going to find is somebody who actually is really appreciating this game and having a bloody good time doing it. That being said, though, it would be lovely if I knew where the final predators were that I need to kill for this thing. Because I'm looking on the map. It's guiding me back over here. Come on. Move your big ass.
Fly for the people who can no longer fly, says Callum.
They've got to be around here somewhere. They're just not loading in.
Oh no.
I'm in the right area, aren't I?
They're not loading in. Does this mean something? Is this a sign?
No, it can't be.
Is this a sign?
No, I must just be being really stupid. There they are. Like, they just took a real long ass time to load in. But that's so I've still got to find 2 more of them, and I'm looking on my little my tiny HUD that's meant to help me out with this. Swinging my tiny chain.
Ooh, apparently 2,000 people are watching the Anthem category on Twitch.
Oh, really?
Mm.
It's really grown in popularity for the final moments. Ah, it must be that I need to go over to these little egg sacs here. It's got to be to do with this. Yeah. Fair enough. It was just me not exploring the level correctly. There we go. Done, done, done. And now on to the next. So far, I'm not actually seeing much of a difference in terms of this guy. You know what I mean? Like, it's just got that cool shield instead of the amazing dodge. And
sorry, the gameplay just froze on the stream. I forgot that was going to happen.
No,
but it will be back in a mere matter of seconds.
We will all find each other when the world is finished.
Okay, mere matter of seconds, is that right? Yeah, I think so.
Very close.
Oh, who's bloody shooting at me, mate? Oh, it cannot fly for as long as
You must collect the links
the interceptor can.
So you can write their stories.
Yes.
Come on. There we go. I love the fact that the wyverns explode, but now that I've just seen that they use fire attacks, that actually does make a bit more sense as to why. Because it's like, oh, they actually do have flammable liquid into them. Because I made fun of it the first time we played it, just being like, that makes no sense. But now we kind of do. There we go. I'm not sure, like, not being able to chain melee attacks together as well is kind of frustrating after I'd grown so used to it in the previous one. But I am appreciating not having to worry about any form of defense whatsoever. Just stand here, take an absolute shed load of damage. It just doesn't matter to this guy at all, does it?
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, you do seem to just be, I mean,
I'm just tanking damage here. Like, stuff's coming up to me, attacking me, and I'm just turning around and going like, nah, I'm all right.
Warnetto on YouTube says maybe they forgot to switch the servers off.
That'd be so funny if they cared that little about it that they actively forgot to turn it off.
Looks clear for the most part.
Bad Ace says primer is circle on your gear and detonator is a star. Use primer first and then you'll combo enemies. If you aim and then press circle, what happens?
Okay. So aim, press circle. It just brings up a shield.
I'm sorry, folks. We just can't figure out what you're trying to tell us about primers and detonators.
It's the problem with trying to deliver information via text. Like, what they're saying makes sense to them, and it's just interpretation over here.
It's the symbol next to the name of abilities, apparently.
Right, okay. So if we look at the bottom here, my L1 and R1 have a
symbol next to them.
Yeah, we have a shuriken style thing.
Right.
So that must mean a type of damage, right?
Right. And what does that have to do with circle and triangle?
I don't really know on that one.
THC Grey Wolf is back and says the game is still up.
Still going.
Kojo says, guess I'm done chatting. Thanks for the Anthem streams, future game show. Better experience than expected.
Oh, amazing stuff. Better experience than expected. Nearly 5-word review.
Almost.
Nearly 5-word review. Give your 5-word reviews of the stream as well.
Oh, okay.
Bold man enjoys old game.
Oh, boy. I was actually surprised. I felt like this game came out ages ago.
Yeah. Well, 2018 is a long time ago when you think about it.
That was 2 years ago, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, because we only ever stopped at 2020. The whole world did. So.
I had a moment on the weekend where someone reminded me that I graduated from university almost a decade ago.
Yep. Now imagine feeling that when you graduated in 2010, my friend.
2010? That's
me.
A decade before I graduated.
Yep. That sounds about right. That's me.
What are you, 80?
Don't remind me, man.
That you're 80?
Yeah. Okay, right, so we're pushing through to the 3rd memorial site. Get out of here, outlaw shotgunner!
Philimarsh says, 5-word review of the stream, as cozy as it gets. Which is nice.
Yeah, that is nice, actually.
Maybe we should put you in a blanket for the next stream. Nice cozy blankets and pillows.
What I'll do is I'll just put it up on Twitch and I'll just fall asleep, you know? And just
Sleeping streams were big for a while.
Let's try and use this thing. That's a nice little rocket repel grenade launcher that I've got there. Got a cool ass thing here. Let's put the shield up. Yeah, I am immediately noticing that I am just... I think that I prefer the Interceptor's way of combat more.
The dodging.
This is way more straightforward in terms of, like, you know, you just get your gun up, you just stand there, you fire, everything around you dies.
Philimarsh says, your voice is a blanket narrator.
Thank you.
I love the idea of me being the narrator of the stream.
Good. Okay, let's go.
Jules was playing a game due to die.
That's good.
He was feeling, so fine.
Do like a Stanley Parable version of this stream.
This is the story of a man named Jules. He was playing a video game that shouldn't have still been playable.
Yeah. I feel like I probably shouldn't be wasting all my time just going and killing these guys when I should just go to... Like, I'm so durable that these guys here just aren't a bother. So you just go, right, I'll just go to the...
Club Caro's review of the stream is, don't starve, eat sandwich now.
Nice.
Grey Fox says, 5-word review of the stream, a great tribute with legends.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, so now I actually do need to clear the site, because I was thinking to myself, like, I could just, like, do this by going over to the area and not engaging with them at all. Imagine how frustrating it would be to... It's like, stop that guy from coming in, just, like, destroying our works. You just shoot him with everything you've got, and he just walks away. Like, God damn it. Yeah, I think that this isn't the suit for me on first impression. I think that the Interceptor will be the one I want to switch back to. I just don't think that I'm good at being a tank, if you know what I mean. I prefer the dodging and the acrobatic displays that you can do.
They will keep coming, believe me. Focus on retrieving all that they stole.
I've already retrieved the stolen data. You're telling me to clear the site. I'm literally doing the thing you're telling me to do, you fool. she's like, oh, don't worry about them. You just got to, like, get the stuff. Done it. Literally done it. There we go. See? Told you. And away we go, friend.
The game screen is going to freeze for a second, chat. That's not the game. That's
every
me. I'm
time
sorry.
you think
I'm
that,
sorry.
Every time I think you're about to say, like, people are going offline. People are done.
People are going, no. Sorry, the game is freezing because I'm trying to fix the audio issues.
Clear the site from these guys. Boosh. Does a hell of a lot of damage, I'll tell you that much.
Scumbag McGee says, why is your game so smooth? Mine is hella laggy. This is a base PS4.
Yeah,
this is a launch PS4.
Like, I have not needed to put up my shield once. I haven't even checked out my ultimate yet. Probably should do that at some point, just see what it does.
You should. I think you have like a mortar or something.
Okay, let's try it now. Seems to be enough people here. Oh, a fire ultimate. Boom! Wow. Okay. Oh, it is just a AoE.
That's insane.
That is
That's
crazy.
insane. You get out the fat man from Fallout.
That absolutely tanked everyone.
See, here's the thing. My ideal character would be one that is as fast and agile as the Interceptor.
Yeah.
But its ultimate is like that.
Yeah.
Turns it into a tank almost.
Well, it seemed to be that when I was the Interceptor, I didn't take any damage whatsoever when I was in my ultimate form.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. You
perfect for me, really. Cool. Right, we've done that.
Anyone in the chat, please let us know if there's still some latency between the audio and the video of the game, because I truly am trying my best to fix it without interrupting the stream.
Right, is that done? Cool. Yep, done another one there. I will say, like we've done before, the Stronghold missions, they're where it's at. 100%. Much more engaging than these here. The content of the story, like we were just doing there, helping out and remember the fallen allies, is a good idea. Delivery of that left a little bit to be desired. So what I'm going to do is probably try and get... Oh, actually, what would be quite cool is if I can get people together to do the seasonal ones, you know, the super difficult ones.
Yes. Dr. Mikey Brown on YouTube says, I adore the visual style of this game.
Oh, yeah, me too. Hands down. Absolutely stunny. Stunny-o, honey-o.
And I think if I would hazard to say that maybe the way this looks would have been one of the things that would have been pitched as a USP for this game to EA. You know, imagine an MMO or a live service game that looks this good. Was this before or after Destiny?
After Destiny. I think Destiny was 2016.
Destiny looks pretty good, I think.
I mean, Destiny's still going, isn't it?
Destiny 2... Is Destiny 1 still going? I actually don't know.
Destiny, yeah, you're right.
But Destiny 2 is definitely... They just had like a Star Wars crossover or something, I think.
Why have they not done a Destiny 3?
Because Destiny 2 makes bank.
Oh, is it just that successful and that popular?
I
Because I know
assume
that Ali
so.
plays it a lot, doesn't he?
Yeah. I assume it's because it makes bank. I mean, they just did, like, last year, started a whole new refresh of the entire game, basically. I think. I mean, someone who's a Destiny fan, correct me if I'm wrong.
Fair.
Storm has lightning cooldown, kind of like the Colossus whilst hovering. Ranger has 12 tracking rockets like Iron Man.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I think that the Interceptor was much more my play style here, so I'll probably just switch over to that. Sure. Oh, man, look how many coins I got after that. I'm on 2,830.
Hey, you should have done that. You should have done that before.
I know, we're like 800 before. Suddenly getting the skeleton doesn't seem like that big a deal, but hey, man.
Scumbag McGee says, it's because Bungie is broke and Destiny 2 is in the worst state it's ever been.
Really? Oh, that's not good. That ain't good.
I'm surprised. It is 10-3.
I know,
and
man.
the game is still up, and it is still... Let me see how popular it is on Twitch. Let me see how many viewers it has. It currently has... It was at 2K.
Yeah.
It is now at 1.5.
Oh, okay, so it is dipping off a little bit.
But there are also more people streaming it. So
really?
I think everyone is doing what we're doing and trying to see it through to the end.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, right, I'm just skipping through all of this because we want to stay in the combat and also
Honestly, I'm surprised.
just because of the fact we want to see what we got to see. So I reckon that I'm going to try and find more stronghold missions. However I do that, I think that somebody said I've got to just play through the main stories in order to unlock more stuff like that.
Yeah, I expect.
Because I guess that's considered endgame content.
Yeah. How long is the main story of this game?
It is a really good question. Anyone who's played through and has completed the main story, if they could let us know, that'd be fantastic.
Of course. Glad to hear. You said so.
Dr. Mikey Brown says Destiny 2 is not in a great spot, but Renegades, the new expansion, is a step in the right direction. Frodo27C says that the challenges are unique to each Javelin as well.
Oh, is that so you can get better equipment and things like that?
Presumably. DMU Girl says, I mained Colossus originally, but replayed as Interceptor.
Interceptor's fun as, man. Just like the ability to zip in and out is great fun. It looks like I've got a marker here that's leading to, what is it, another quest?
Philimarsh says, Stronghold mission at first. You've got to play the main story more or beat it to get access to more Strongholds.
Well, I beat it. I thought I did beat it, but it seems like it's listing that there, and it seems to be it's the only mission.
Your main mission, your story mission, or the Stronghold?
I mean, maybe I just need to go over to another quest giver and see if there's another. Actually, you know what? The easy way to do this is I go to.
DMU Girl says that it took between 10 and 13 hours to beat the main story.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So let's go. Come on, 13 hours right now. Let's go.
So Critical Objectives.
Yes.
Is the free play Tomb of the Legionaries.
Surely that would be the main story.
So I have to go to free play in order to
go to the main story?
Go through the main story. I need to go through all of these tombs.
Let's do it.
Okay, so they're under challenges, under expedition challenges, free play.
Have to beat the main story to access more strongholds.
Yeah, that's...
Main story at your pace is probably 15 to 16 hours. Well, even at our pace, I feel like we're doing pretty slowly.
Yeah, and I swear I've just done that. Shut down the Scar weapon operation.
Feely Marsh says, did you fight the Dominion to you?
I have fought the Dominion, yes.
Is that the big guy? Big SpongeBob Big Guy Pants, okay?
Yes, No, Dominion is the name of the faction. The Monitor is the leader.
That's the Monitor, you're right. You're so right. So you're the Anthem Pro now.
Oh, so I need to just speak with Matthias here. So let's just quickly complete that
I'm
quest.
so sorry. Arkatang says, this part sucked. This is the worst part of the game for me.
Really?
Apparently,
What, having to do the free play stuff?
The free play stuff, apparently.
Oh, crap.
The Dominion is the final boss. No, I would be surprised if we have...
Yeah, I have not done that.
We probably are just getting to 6 hours in this, right? And we've not been doing main story stuff like Hardline. We've been doing whatever, right?
Yeah, we've just been... Well, I think that I've been doing most of the quests and... Let's see then. So we've got...
DMU Girl says, yes, this free play mission used to be evil. Have to complete the challenges.
Oh,
But
nuts.
she also says used to be, so maybe they changed it.
Okay. Maybe before we go in then, I'm going to use like a quick break to go to the toilet.
That's okay. I can switch it to me yapping if it's going to be a quick
Yeah,
break.
let's just do that quickly. Right. I'll leave here looking at this lovely suit. Beautiful. So you switch over. I'll be back in like five minutes.
No worries whatsoever.
We in? We out? We're done?
Yeah, I mean, you can just go. I'm going to yap.
Okay.
I'm going to yap. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Jules is walking by me right now to go to the toilet.
Put the door on the latch so I can come back in.
No worries. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. It's honestly, we're having a great time here. This is our first time doing it from our new. We got a new setup, and our previous streams have been done from Jules's house, but this isn't from Jules's house. And I hope everyone's enjoying it and is enjoying our voices through these lovely microphones. And I hope everyone's enjoying Anthem. I want to hear more 5-word reviews of Anthem and of our stream, but mostly of Anthem. Anyone who hasn't yet shared their 5-word review, I see you there, who is lurking in the chat and hasn't given their 5-word review of Anthem. Do it now. Give it to me now, okay? Nevertheless, remember, if you want to see more streams like this one, if you want to see more in general, we want to do more. Follow us, subscribe, whatever, depending on the platform that you're on. like this video, like this stream. I don't know what can you interact with on Twitch. There's not many interactions you can do on Twitch. Comment, tell us things, give me your 5-word review, come on. It'll be great. Let me see, catching up with chat. You're about halfway through the main story. The challenges are easier now. You used to have to do a load of free play runs to meet the objectives. Well, that's good. Halfway through. I mean, guys, if we go hardcore on this, can we beat the story before the server shutdown? Can we race against time? What do you think? We are enjoying it very much. I am enjoying the stream. Never played Anthem myself, so I have nothing to contribute. Happy to be here. Thanks, guys. Oh, that's great to hear. The game deserved more content. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants okay. 5 words, not a review. It's also not 5 words, is it? Oh, no, that is 5 words. I don't like that. I don't like that. Mods ban this guy. Anyway, over on Twitch. My goodness. Oh, here you are, narrator. Is that you, Josh? Yes, that's me. That's my face on screen being South Park split in two like some kind of analog horror beast. And I'm simply on screen because right now, if it wasn't me on screen, you'd be seeing this, which isn't very interesting. So instead you get a little animation. I just unlocked my first suit. I picked the fast one. It seems like a lot of people are going for the Interceptor. It seems the Interceptor is popular. The Interceptor and the Juggernaut one, the Colossus, seem like the most popular ones. I personally would have gone for the Storm one. I love a floaty flying magic user personally. Oh no, do it now. Anthem story mission speed run is 2 hours 50. Come on, we can beat that. Come on. Realistically, that might be tough. No. You underestimate our power. You underestimate my power. Oh my goodness. That deep blanket voice has a face. I told you I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost that haunts the studio that we're currently in. And I simply pretend to be the voice in Jules' head and tell him to do dark, evil things. Like eat an extra pancake in the morning because he has an old 50s style American breakfast where it's a stack of pancakes with syrup drizzled over it, which obviously would mean that the middle section of pancakes would just have no syrup, which kind of sucks. I never understood that. Oh god, it's hard to keep up. Seeing this stream has inspired me to download the game. You know what it is? It's going to be gone soon. It's going to be gone. The customization was so good, I wish more games made textures possible to change material textures. Yeah, I feel like that's getting more popular, although usually most of the time it's like change the color, and that's it. I've even given myself a call sign. Iron Man game we wanted. Oof. Sorry for blowing directly into the microphone. Yeah, having a matchmake for story missions. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. One game that I play a lot that's an MMO. I don't play many online games. I played a lot of ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. And that game's main story is really weird because it can only be played in single player. If you're playing with your friends and then you go to any of the areas that are to do with the main story, it will kick you out of your own party and force you to play only single player. It's the opposite end of the spectrum. Anthem's making you matchmake for nothing for every mission, every story mission, versus an MMO that makes you play solo mode. You weren't lying about the loading screens. I know it's insane. It's insane. Just gonna check what the game looks like. Still up from the looks of things. Still up from the looks of things. My goodness, let's check the YouTube chat. You look Canadian. A lot of people say that I look like I'm from certain places. People say that I used to work for a company that did a lot of work with farms. We used to make ads for farms. I'm not going to go further into what that would entail, but I would do some of the stand-in voiceovers, and we live in a part of England that has very, very tough accent, like the Hot Fuzz region of England. I live there. I live there and lived there. And every single time I did a stand-in voiceover, the farmers would go back to us and go, "Oh, it sounds too American. Get him out of there." I was Irish. I don't know. I can't do a Somerset accent. I'm glad that I got to watch Jules live. First time hearing Josh, though. I'm simply here to fill the dead air and make sure that the chat is getting the attention that it deserves. All of you, you're the real stars. I'm a star. You can set the story missions to play private play solo. Oh, well, Scumbag McGee. Bat Drew says you can play him solo. I was referencing South Park Head Split. Oh, you look. Oh, of course. I forgot. You know, you'd think South Park would be on my mind more right now with the current Fortnite event. My goodness. Wales, and I wish you could do an actual dodge roll. Not Wales. Don't know in Wales. Right, let's check the game again. It looks to still be alive. Look at that empty chair. That empty Jules-less chair. It looks like Jules hasn't been kicked out. So, hopefully, we have more time. We have more time. Do you think we could beat the main story? I want to see... You have a comforting voice, Josh. Thank you. It's because I'm speaking directly into the microphone and I can hear my own voice. My voice probably doesn't sound like this most of the time. It doesn't sound like this in my head, but I can hear it through my headphones. You can technique, I assume you mean technically, do missions and free play solo with private, as Battery put it. But would you have already had to complete them? Well, it's a PS4 game, no SSD at this time. That's true. That's why the loading screens are so bad. Yeah, they are bad. They're bad. They're very long loading screens. I think maybe I'm just not used to loading screen. As I said earlier, the biggest thing that we've gotten from this generation of consoles is the lack of loading screens, or the huge improvements we've made in loading screen technology. Does anyone remember launch Red Dead Redemption 2? Having to wait every single time. I had that on PS4. Had to install that thing off 2 discs. And then, whenever I wanted to boot it up in the morning, I would finish playing, I'd go to bed, I'd wake up in the morning, boot it up, 10-minute loading screen, just to load my save. Insanity. Lupin Zeus says, hey guys, when will the servers be shut down? I mean, they should be down already. I reckon they should be down already. I don't know why we can still see this. I don't know why that's still there. Straight up. Loading is bad on PS5 too. See, that's the thing. I don't know what I was playing recently, but I remember thinking loading is still bad on this PS5 game. I think I'm just too used to loading being good. So seeing a normal length 10-second loading screen, I'm like, this sucks, dude. This sucks. Jules is back.
Oh, hello everyone.
Jules is back.
I took the opportunity to go and get myself another coffee because as much as I am enjoying this game, I'm still not that, I'm relatively new to streaming for longer periods of time. And as soon as I stepped away from it, I was like, oh God, my brain. But I'm back. I found what's left of it, and I'm ready to carry on.
Congratulations. I adore... This is off camera right now, but immediately off camera, there are 3 mugs.
Boom!
You cannot see them because they are just out of frame, but there are 3 mugs.
Yeah, if I was actually like a regular streamer, I'd be a nightmare for the dishwasher.
It would be like the... No, I can't say that.
But right then, I believe I would like to change my
Your loadout?
suit.
Oh, would you not do that directly in front of you outside of this menu? Or is that just to go into it? Can you not change your suit?
I can change it here.
Can you?
Yeah, I press triangle, and then I go over to Interceptor 1 of 5.
Can anyone in the chat tell us when we will be able to get another suit?
Default loadout. Oh, that is my default. Okay.
Arkhang says, in a twist of fate, what if EA decided to keep them up? It's not going to happen, folks.
We keep feeling it. We keep
happen.
thinking it's going to happen.
It's gonna go at some point.
So I've actually set myself a new goal here. I want to get some epic or rare loot as my next thing is what I'd really like to do.
Yes.
And I think that I'm going to get that by either doing the free play or the stronghold mission. We've got legendary missions as well. But that's a quick play random mission. Bonus rewards. Quick play random stronghold.
Sorry, this is about a conversation I was having with myself when you weren't here, but Felly Marsh says, loading is the same on PS5 because the game isn't made with the technology built in, therefore it doesn't benefit from anything from being played on PS5. That's not true, right? Games played on PS5 load faster because they're loading it off of a thing, off of a hard drive that loads faster. I imagine maybe with this game that wouldn't be the case because it's an online game and the loading doesn't actually come from the game itself, it comes from communicating with the servers.
Wait a minute. Am I in the situation now where To advance the main story, I've got to go to free play, but it doesn't even tell me where in free play the tombs are.
Surely when you load into free play, like when you're going around the world, it will tell you, go this way, surely.
I tell you what, people in the chat, guide me towards where the actual tombs are, because god damn.
Badrew says next Javelins at level 16.
Fine.
I was saying, so if the story, I think it was DMU Girl, said that we're about halfway through this main story.
No, really? I
was saying, is there a chance we could beat it?
We'll try if we can get through to the... Yeah, I mean, if we can do this free play bollocks that apparently people are saying is now...
Yeah, apparently this mission used to be something like you just have to like complete 10 challenges, but now it's you have to go to these specific locations.
Does it tell me?
I don't know.
I'm dreading this now, gang. I really am. So we need some adventurers, expeditioners, anyone who's willing to jump in and help out either via text or in the game as well.
Oh yeah, you're also going to be gated to access those tombs?
What do you mean?
Still gated. I don't know what that means. Gated.
I think gated as it won't be at the right level or something.
Oh, please don't. Please don't say we have to grind.
Oh,
if we have to start grinding for XP, then we'll just have a chat and
But that means that I've just got to play the same missions that I've just done over and over again with the quick play stuff in order to level up, right?
Are we hitting the point where Anthem shows its true colours?
Potentially. God damn, that would be a shame if that was the case. To get this far in and then have it just be like, oh, by the way, all that fun you were having, that's going to stop right now.
Felimarsh says you have to complete a certain amount of things to access the tombs. Isn't that what DMU Girl was saying isn't the case anymore? They updated it so that you don't have to do that anymore.
Well, we're nearly loaded in, so let's
We're going to find out.
Okay, so complete the challenges of the Legionaries. Find the tomb of blah, 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 blah. Legendary event tutorial is active. Select the legendary event icon on the map to track it. Okay. Map?
Yeah, DMU Girl says it isn't a grinder anymore.
Oh, look, there's actual things to do here. There's time trials.
I actually think back in the day...
What?
This is the first time you've been in proper free play.
Yeah, I guess it is, yeah.
So you haven't seen any of this stuff. This is the exact point where I bounced off the game when I played it back in the day. Yeah, there you go. You just go to them. Just go to them. Go to them.
Turn this way, and then just make sure I'm facing the right way.
Can you not set a waypoint or something?
Didn't look like...
Oh, you can kind of see it maybe? I don't know.
Okay, it's on the other side of this. Right, okay, let's just go find it and just see what happens.
Yeah, this is the exact point where I bounced off the game originally because I saw that it was going to be a grind, so I just deleted the whole game.
Oh god, can I actually even get around? That's cool that you can see your flight path. I actually really dig that. Oh god, not the falling aspect of it though. Okay, right, so let's try and make our way...
The location should be on the map.
Through.
They lowered the requirements, but they don't cancel them. It used to be worse.
Great.
Arkang says, back in my day, we had to grind the challenges to access those tombs.
Oh yeah, this is another thing that was happening to us last time. Oh, do we need to destroy it? Okay, some of you got a break, some of you don't. Hey look, we got a new friend. Hey, what's up, man? Right, let's have a look then. So we need to find our way through to this tomb. This Tomb of Doom. And I'm assuming this Tomb of Doom...
Is that it? Can you see it there? Is that what that waypoint is?
It's around here.
No. You can like see it. There's a waypoint for it. It's two triangles, like on your screen, floating when you're like looking around.
Hold on. 2 seconds. Let me just.
Am I insane? I can like see it on the right hand side of your screen. No, now on the left hand side of your screen.
2 seconds.
Sorry, the guy is shooting you. I see that.
Okay, right. This here, that's it. That's
Wait,
where.
hold up.
There.
Sorry,
that's where it's leading me.
There's a bit of latency between what I'm seeing and what you're saying.
That is where I need to go.
Yes.
But to get to it, I need to figure out either a way up or a way down.
If only there was a way that you could quickly go up into the sky through some kind of powered flight system.
Ah, but I tried to, and it, unfortunately.
Oh, it didn't let you? You
no.
overheated?
That guy was giving me the business. That's okay though. Yeah, I much prefer the ability to dodge and zip around the place. Okay, well, something's leading me to this waypoint here, Josh. And that waypoint ahead says complete the challenge of the Legionaries. So I'm just going to follow this, I guess. It's just a shame that all of that cool action that I just did there means absolutely nothing. There we go. Here's one of the first tombs. Hold to open.
Aspirant, you stand before the resting place of Legionary Venia.
What?
Guardian of the Dawn. You have been judged and found wanting.
So what are world events?
What?
What the hell is a world
Maybe they
event?
appear on your maps. Yeah, someone in the chat, please tell us what a world event is.
I'm assuming it's one of these mini missions. Like.
Yeah, the ones that have a world on them, right? No, yeah, like down.
Like where? Where?
There's a purple one that has a planet on it. That's got to be.
That's
world
time
event.
trial.
Is it? But it has a world. It has a picture of a world on it. Does it not?
Does it not? Where's that?
On the. Oh no, is it a no? The one far left.
Yeah.
Like underneath you, but to the left.
This one.
Give it a sec on it.
Outlaw gangs.
But it has a world on it. Is that a world?
I think that
event?
might be their logo.
Is that their logo? I don't know. Random events in free play. Is it just any of these purple events?
If so, I'm sure I can do that.
Purple. Yeah, DMU girl says it's just purple.
Okay, cool. Right. Well, I've
try the outlaw gangs.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that.
Okay.
So let's go up. I mean, that's fine if we have to. Oh, that does mean though that if we've got 3 tombs, there's a minimum of like 15 events I'm gonna have to do.
You found the outlaws, all right. Be careful.
Okay, so now we are putting a stop to the outlaw gangs, apparently. There they are. Music's kicked in. Means business. Oh. I wonder if I can, like, get some of these, Oh, I've been frozen. No!
I'm nervous that you're going to get to one of these tombs and it's going to go, now kill 1,000 enemies.
Yeah, complete 17 co-op stronghold missions or something like that.
Imagine. Oh, apparently the world events give good loot. So.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll be able to get my rare things I'm looking for then.
Well, you've got your skeleton skin, and that's really what the goal was. So.
That is true. Still going with the outlaw gang. How many we got? Okay, so... Ooh, god damn.
Grey Fox says, it's such a small detail, but I love how the propulsion system kicks in on the suit when you sprint.
Yeah, like, I think that this suit specifically shows off a lot of very interesting and fun features, like all of the acrobatic flips and stuff that it does.
Yeah, it's a really good showcase of how wonderful the animation work on this game is.
Yeah.
Like, the sound design and the animation work is really well. And the environment design, especially in the... You know, the story missions and the first-person sections in the story missions is truly wonderful.
For true. Now, where is our... Oh, he's underneath me. Is that our last guy? No, apparently we've still got a few more little lads around. Any more for any more?
Just be ready.
Oh, they've just done another drop, apparently. Right, let's use some of the skills we've got. I keep forgetting to actually use some of the fun stuff I've got. Ah, damn it! I switched out the one of my abilities for something that's clearly like less useful. Oh no! Come on! Break through a shield! Break through a shield! Ooh, I might actually be going down. I might be going down. I'm getting out of it. Oh, there's 2 of these elementals. Don't like that.
Frodo2C7 says, fun fact, the Interceptor was almost not added to the game. I've not heard about this.
Really?
If you could tell us some more about that, if you know the story.
That's a bit mad. Because it is...
Is this not playing that one song from Star Wars?
It might well be, you know. Okay, right. Oh, that's not good. This is not good. I'm getting overwhelmed by these people that are refusing to play by the rules of engagement. I'm gonna have to ditch. Ooh. Damn. Okay, right, I'm out of ammo for one of my weapons as well, which is not good. And we are also being targeted a lot. We've got another, what is it, another interceptor? Oh, little Lancer. And we've got, it's these guys that are providing me with the most trouble.
Chat, can you tell me if the game audio is out of sync with the game video again? Because I have a feeling. Felimarsh says, oh yeah, these world events things are harder than the regular main story missions.
Of course they will be. Of course. But on the plus side, if I can just get this guy in, then maybe I can just spam a load of shit into him. Yep, and then I can take him out. Right, that's that done. So now I've just got to defeat the rest of them. And that I think I can do. It's just regular, like, goons. Fine. It would help if I had a longer range rifle for this. I mean, surely we've got to be nearly done with this outlaw gang encampment. Perfect. Right. That's done.
Sorry, the game just froze on screen. That's because I'm changing the sync again, so that the audio and the video can be in sync again.
Oh, I got some loot, which is also nice as well. Perfect. Right, so that was one of the world events done. And what, do they just keep spawning in, or do they have a time?
Did you not just do it? Was that it?
I did.
I guess go back to the door. You only needed to do one, didn't you?
No, it said 5.
5? I thought
5
it was 1.
for one of the doors.
What's the Interceptor's L1 R1 skill? On the ranges, it's a bubble shield, and on Storm, it's a force field wall.
I've got a grenade that I can throw like that. And
no. When you click both at the same time.
Oh, that's a great question, and something that I probably have never done before. Throws a shuriken.
Oh, interesting. Very Warframe.
Okay, so we're
I think
now
the audio
going.
comes a few seconds before the video. Thank you for the feedback, everyone. I'm going to try and fix it. Ignore it for now.
If you can. Okay, so we're going to go on to a time trial, which is going to suck because I just know I'm not going to be able to do this at all. Like,
oh, Felimarsh says...
Yo, Ali, how's it going, man?
Hello. Felimarsh says not all purple things count towards world events.
Okay. What am I doing here then? Okay, so what, I've just got to fly through the rings?
Maybe, I assume so.
Okay. Oh, no, that was bad. I'm overheated. I need to fly up there. Come on, come on, come on. Go as fast as you can. And fly closer to this to get the cooling effect. Cool it down a little bit. Oh no, went too close. Right, got cool, got cool, got cool, got cool. Cool it down, cool it down. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no, this is gonna suck.
So is this just what? This is a time trial.
It's just
right?
a time trial one, yeah.
That's.
And I don't know.
I feel like there should be more stuff like this in a game that's so focused on its flight mechanics.
For sure,
It's
and
weird
like
that this is the first time you're doing it.
I'm not hating it either.
Yeah.
Like it's actually pretty fun. I do think that I need to get another tutorial on how to keep my jets cooled, as it were.
Jordan Brown says, what is Jules' favorite Warhammer 40k group?
As in faction?
I assume.
It's the Orcs, man. The Orcs are my absolute favorite. They are just so chaotic.
I didn't know there were Orcs in 40K.
Yeah. And they have a fantastic ability, which is that if they believe it to be so, it is so. So if they believe an enemy to be, if they believe their cars to be the fastest around, it is. And as soon as an enemy gets hold of them, they completely fall apart.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's great. But it also works against them sometimes in that if they think that an enemy is super powerful and will never be defeated, unfortunately they have made that so as well.
Oh, interesting. That's fascinating. I'd love to know how that works in the experience.
Come on, go. I feel like this keeps going.
Club Caro says, what if it goes down at midnight? I don't think it will. I think it will be California time at some point. It's currently 8 a.m. in California.
Yep.
Maybe when it hits 9, we'll start seeing more more negative activity.
Yeah, true.
Maybe they're just not at work yet. I don't know. What if the shutdown is a ruse for an overhaul drop? I think that's wishful thinking.
Yeah, we thought that before, that it would be very funny. Oh no, I missed it.
Definitely not Superman 64.
Definitely not. Although I am really worried now because I do not have enough juice.
Apparently there are floating things that will cool you down.
Wait, are there?
Apparently, according to who said that? Frodo.
Okay.
I don't believe the time trials are classified as a world event. Time trials are not classified as a world event. World events pop up randomly when going around the map.
Oh, of course. Right, I'm near the finish line. Will I get a bronze? Will I get a bronze? Will I get a bronze? Fine.
Flying just above the water keeps you perpetually cool as well. So if you
I've been trying that, but it's unfortunately I found it very, very difficult.
Stinky mode. Right, I'm going to just mute for a moment.
Okay, so I need to find, what are these? Outlaw incursion. They're not counted. Time trial, no. The hollow, what? So I need to find stuff like this, do I? Spire's anomaly.
Hey Jules, that's a nice gun you got. Could you just shoot some things for a sec? Shoot the wall for a sec.
Sure. Are we doing some audio testing?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just do... Oh, it looks like I've fallen... Looks like you guys are going to get a lot of gun shooting because I've accidentally just walked into a little encampment thing here. Ooh. God damn, I love this class. It's just so fun to just be able to zip around. A storm gate opens soon. Okay. Right, so I need to take this out, whatever this is. Hopefully this is doing something. Yep. Is everything going okay with that?
It seems good now. Anyone in the chat, please let us know if there's more audio issues. They seem to be going in and out, the issues.
Love that.
So please, I mean, don't be watching for us having technical issues too closely. But yeah, let us know.
Okay, right, so they're done. Now, oh, this is a world event too, apparently. So what do I do now? Just finish off the job, do I?
Scumbag McGee, like many others this stream has said, surprised this game isn't shut down yet. EA is either dreading this and wanting to keep it alive, or more likely, they forgot.
I mean, it would be very funny if they actually did forget.
Felly Marsh says the audio's good now. Thank you.
Yeah, I need to get this guy. Damn.
Akarang says the audio seems fixed. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the technical help, chat. This is our first time doing it from this location, so it's all a bit, you know, ad hoc.
Okay, right, that's that guy done, so now I'm just gotta...
You've got to secure the area.
Okay, I will try and secure the area, my guy. It would be useful if I had, like, the support of another couple hundred people.
Is this one of the world events? That, I mean,
it is, yeah.
We were told that it would be more difficult.
I have unfortunately sort of stumbled into this one. I wasn't even planning on this. Oh, damn. Let's see if my LMG's better at taking this one out. The shield is just nailing me, man.
You did it. They're on the run.
Okay, they're done apparently. Phew. Right, that's 2 world events done.
That's excellent. Does it like tick off on like?
I think it does. Yeah.
It does say world events completed. Great.
And I'm getting bits as well, which is always nice.
What? You're getting bits?
Like just stuff. Like...
Oh, I was gonna say. Sorry, I'm looking at Twitch right now, and you just said I'm getting bits.
Oh,
and my brain went, what do you mean?
Yeah. I'm with you.
What are you talking about?
I don't really understand the Stormgate thing. Saying like
Stormgate is a game, a different game.
So it's like Stormgate closing soon, Stormgate opening.
I mean, we've seen storms around the world.
Yeah.
Is that what that is? Is it related to that?
Must be. Right, let's just chill out on here and figure out where we're going next.
Oh.
Right, so we are...
I know I've said it several times now, but I'm so happy that we got the skeleton skin.
Yeah, I know, right? It's great. So we're just looking for more things that aren't time trials at this point. And unfortunately, there's only time trials available, meaning that this free play session here,
I mean,
is actually useless for us.
In the chat, they said that you can just like go around the world and they'll just appear as you like go near them. I
right,
think.
okay.
Someone in the chat, please confirm. I'm talking out my rear. Wow, a person.
Yeah, hello.
Whoa. They look like a Helldiver.
Greetings.
Stormgates are technically endgame content. Don't try Stormgates, dear. Require a squad and are extremely difficult to solo.
Oh.
Stormgates open a big portal.
He's saying, follow me, help. Right,
Oh.
okay, let's do a bit of emergent storytelling.
He's going to take you to the Stormgate now, just after I read those. What does he need help with?
I don't know, but we'll follow him.
Oh, he's saying that he wants to help? I'm not sure. We'll find out.
I'm following, I'm going.
Stormgate's open a big portal.
I have no idea.
Philly Marsh says they just kind of world events just kind of randomly appear on the map.
Okay.
Slow Draw 7 says that the Stormgates are impossibly hard.
Oh, really?
Yes. You fishing? What's going on here?
I don't know. I'm just kind of like copying what he does.
Is he telling you to go in? I think he's saying go in. He's saying go in there. Am I crazy? Am I insane?
No, it doesn't look like it. I can't go down.
Can you see something you can't see? Is that what's going on? What's going on?
I have no idea.
He was like, help, and now he doesn't seem to want you here.
It's like maybe there's a good chance that I've just like joined in with like a 5-year-old playing this, you know?
Wow, it's not impossible. Is it raining right now in the game?
It looks like it,
Because I'm noticing that you've got the cooled thing on at all times. When it's raining, do your jets not run
maybe.
so
Yeah,
hard?
that's a good...
You are currently on world events. I tried to Stormgate over the weekend for the first time. Died in 30 seconds. Yeah, stay away from those. Oh, he's asking you go down there? Oh, interesting.
This looks like a lore thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean...
He doesn't seem to have much to tell you.
No, I don't think that there's much... Oh, there's something here. Another Spires anomaly.
Spires anomaly.
Okay, well, let's head towards that then. Stormgate opens in 3 minutes, so hopefully I'll get there in time. Onwards we go.
Onwards, so...
I will admit that my luster for this point in the game of the free play is
waning?
low.
It's waning.
It's low compared to what it was before.
Well, this is exactly what everyone always says about this game. The first few hours They go hard. Is that not the Storm?
It is the Stormgate, so we're going to try it. Like, we're going to go
Okay.
against public consensus and actually try it. So I'm going to wait here for it to open.
Okay.
Get rid of this guy.
James Barrow says, kind of wish this game wasn't an Origin exclusive. Which, on PC, it was an Origin exclusive. I reckon that did some harm to it.
Yeah. So we'll chill here. We'll wait for this gate to open. We'll give it a try. And then after that, I think I'm going to try Stronghold stuff to just, like, level up as much as I can, I think.
Scumbag McGee says, finished my first mission. So, they're getting through it. They're getting through it.
Hell yeah.
How are you feeling right now, energy-wise?
I feel fine. Like,
You got your 3 mugs.
got my 3 mugs. I got my Diet Coke over here. I got my Plant Pioneers VLT. Not sponsored.
I can't wait for you to eat that warm vegan sandwich later on today.
Yes. I'll probably eat it on the train home, to be honest.
Really? I mean, I'm going to be honest. It is 3:30 right now.
And that's the thing. Like,
I expected us to be done like 2 hours ago. I expected this game to be gone.
Yeah, I'm surprised that it's still going on. I'm not saying that I'm disappointed by the fact that it's still going on, but I am just surprised that it is there. What would it be? So 4 p.m., would that be 9 o'clock?
Yes.
No, sorry, 9 a.m. over
I
there.
think so. Let me check.
Okay. Well, let's definitely make it till 4. But if it's after that, I can't stay much longer, unfortunately, because it does take me about 2.5 hours to get back home.
Oh, wait. Sorry, what is it? It's so 7, 8, no.
Maybe we'll get a...
5 o'clock is 9 a.m.
So it... Ah, that's annoying.
That is annoying.
Okay. Well, there's only so much we can do here.
Scumbag McGee says it's 10:30. According to my Googling, it's 7:34 in California right now.
Oh, yeah, assuming that that's where the shutdown is going to be happening.
I assume so. I assume so. Because that's where EA is headquartered, I think.
It stands to reason.
I'm not in California.
Okay, so we are waiting for this to open up, and then apparently all hell's going to open. So I'm going to say... help.
Does that send it out to the...
I think it's like a
world
global,
world
yeah,
chat?
like a world message.
Chat.
And we'll just see if anyone accepts the call. We've got 2 people over here, Flip Top and Dragon Moosey.
They're probably getting in their own last bits and bobs.
Yeah, like...
You got 10 seconds.
So they're down there.
Maybe they're waiting as well.
So they're down there just like doing their thing. So as soon as it kicks off...
Why don't you wait up here and see what happens when it opens in 1 second?
Oh, here we go. Ooh, that's cool. Let's see if other people are going to go in. I mean, I'll go in if...
Is it a port? Oh,
it looks like it's a new bit of the map.
Was this added post-launch? Anyone let us know? Because this doesn't feel like something from the rest of the game.
No. I was right. So yeah, the more people in your party, the better the rewards you get.
World events the easiest to find and clear with a squad scattered.
What was that?
I mean, my local time. I know I do this shit.
What is all? Oh, okay. Flip Top's in here.
Okay, we got one.
Okay, that's good. That's good. And so is Moosey. Okay, so we are just what do we have to do?
These were added post-launch.
Ah, okay. The question is, what do we do in these?
I assume you just kill all the enemies, right?
Maybe it'll update with what you do. Wait, don't tell me that was it.
Conjunction
initiated. Defeat the Scar. Okay.
Hey, well, you haven't died yet, so that's something.
Yeah, but that is a lot of bad guys and a lot of elites coming over there.
A lot of bullets look like Returnal for a second.
This actually looks like it's going to be fairly high level, so I might need to just stick with the group or stay at the back and just sort of like...
What level are your allies?
I don't know how you find out, to be honest.
I don't know how you find out now. Lucifer says, I remember when Fallout 76's Battle Royale shut down, matchmaking went down first, and we could only play with the randos we got assigned when matchmaking stopped for the next few games. Good memories. Yeah, Fallout 76's Battle Royale is really interesting because it's by far the most praised bit of content from the entire game's run. Yeah. It was called Nuclear Winter or something.
Oh, okay.
And it is, as I said, by far the thing fans and players praise the most about the game's entire run. And they did it once, and it never came back. They did it for like a month.
Oh.
It wasn't for a month. It was for a season, and then it never came back.
I'm a bit confused as to what I'm doing here.
Yeah, lots of people in chat saying they love Nuclear Winter.
Okay, well, did.
Oh, it was like a
that
year
one.
or two. Goodness, felt like shorter.
Have we? Oh, so it was okay.
Yeah,
I thought that was going to be a bigger event than what actually just happened.
That kind of been it.
No, I don't
Defeat
think
the
it
Scar,
is.
defeat the Scar, yeah.
Like, here we go. Let's see if we can get some flippy dippies on here.
Apparently, these storm portals came with a Cataclysm update that was delayed to either July or August.
Right.
It's so weird. I never think of Anthem as a game that got any post-launch support, you know?
Yeah.
You always think of Anthem was one of those things that universally is, they gave up on it very, very soon. So in my head, I just go, oh, they gave up on it immediately. EA gave up on it immediately, but I guess they put in the bare minimum of effort after all.
Yeah. They put in something. Well, at the moment, it looks like we're doing okay for a... Oh, that's going to be bad.
I kind of love the visual effects on those spawn portals.
Yeah, that's really good. I do feel, however, that the loadout that I've currently got
is not
with
ideal.
the skills I've got is not great. Like, my short-ranged abilities just aren't as good as just a general grenade. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like, I'm good in a supporting role, but it's just definitely not what this class is meant to be. Like, it's clear that you're meant to be like a surgical knife damage dealer. And I'm just not fulfilling that role at the moment. But that's fine.
Oh, apparently these storm portals are the singular and only piece of post-launch support the game got.
Oh.
I assume besides bug fixes.
That's quite sad, actually, if that is the case.
It got decent Halloween and Christmas events. I remember it did get a decent amount of updates.
Do we not get to open
for about
these?
6 to 9 months. I don't know what those are.
Oh, these are like waves. So once we defeat a wave, then we'll get rewarded with more stuff. Right, okay. And then there'll be another wave of enemies.
Wait, was one of the orbs off now?
Oh, I'll check in a minute.
Sure.
It's not just like wave-based forever, is it?
I mean, it says it's going to destabilize in 20 seconds. Go and check those chests now.
Oh, there's more Scar.
Oh, dear.
Okay. That's a lot of damage I've just taken there, so I'm going to get out of here.
Dear. Nope, the chest is still covered.
I feel like I would get so much more out of this if I really understood what the chat was saying about the
detonators.
The detonators and primer stuff. Like, I'm really sorry. I'm not trying to be dense with that.
No, I don't get it either.
I just don't think the game's onboarded me enough with this.
No,
or if they have, it's not been explained that well.
Not only do I feel like it's not explained to you at any point about primers and detonators, I don't know what is being talked about there, and I played a decent amount of this game back in the day.
Well, we've gone into the old spam to win.
If someone could try again explaining primers and detonators to us, please. Apparently you're using mine grenades that the enemies have to step on.
Yeah, that's what I noticed, and it's just not useful. I need like explosive to catch them in that like little bit of fragment.
There was also Cataclysm mode, but we can't access that now. Oh yeah, you can fail these world events, by the way, which is pretty gruesome.
Oh, that's rough. Does anyone know how long this goes on for, this particular one here?
I assume... Oh, it's got how many waves have you done?
I'm not entirely sure. I haven't been counting. It feels like it's just been one continuous wave, to be honest.
It can't just be forever, especially when you got teleported here.
Yeah, unless it's just like survive as long as you can.
No, surely not. Because then how would you collect the rewards?
Yeah.
DMB Lan says, I think one of the 3 chests was unlocked.
Yeah, I've already done one of them. Or Dragon Moosey opened it up.
I see.
But yeah, this is a lot more fun. I am feeling, though, that it's like a small bit of fatigue fighting the same enemy
same Scar.
over and over again in a similar arena. It's like, I feel like now would have been a good point for the boss to have come out, but I can see already that we've only unlocked the second chest, so that must be that there's a third wave of increasing difficulty.
Yeah.
And then that'll be it for this thing. And we've got to do this shit
Oh,
again.
wait, hold up. Apparently, according to Frodo2C7, parameter detonators are high level for the drops. So I guess they're only available on, like, gold rarity weapons or something.
Okay.
So you don't have them.
Okay, fair enough. That does make a lot more
But then
sense.
Terran Rex says your abilities which you get from your equipment, some have either a primer or a detonator. Primer adds a debuff. Detonators cause a huge amount of damage spike and remove the debuff.
Would it actually tell me, like, as in, it would use the terminology primer detonator anywhere on the weapon or item? Because that would be really helpful.
Is that in-game
Terminology, or is this what
or is this-
players call
yeah.
it? Oh, there we go. There's
it
what
does
we're
use
looking
those
for.
terms. It
That's what we're looking for there.
Yeah, that's a big boy. If I understand correctly, the primer is using L1 skill if that has an elemental effect and then immediately hitting R1 on the same enemy.
Say again, sorry. Say I missed
If I
that.
understand it correctly, I think the primer is hitting your L1 skill if it has an elemental effect, then immediately hitting R1 on the same enemy.
Okay, I'm now in understanding of you, my friend. Right, it's time for Dual Blaze. It's time for Dual Blaze.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
boy.
Yes, with your ultimate. Yes.
Yeah, boy.
Get him. Get him.
Because you just tank this damage, man. And I can act as a nice little distraction.
Oh, apparently because your blade is a poison blade, you're priming. So you're currently priming this guy.
Got ya.
And then you can detonate it through some means.
Right, well, at least I bought my team some time with that. I hope, at least.
Scumbag McGee says the drip customization in this game is surprisingly good. And
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
Our skeleton
It's so
outfit
good, man.
will
Attest to that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on keeping these scorpions off the backs of my enemy, my friends, sorry, and then I'll do some chip damage where I can, but I'm going to make sure that they don't just get, like, sneak attacked by these guys, because that would suck. if
What
we
are
lost.
those things?
They are, like, exploding scorpions, it seems. Something elementals, they're called.
Shape. Or are they, like, invisible?
I'm doing 0 damage when you shoot them in certain
Yeah,
areas.
you're distracting
Yeah,
them.
I don't want to take that heat. I really don't. So let's try and throw some fun stuff at him. Okay, there's the mines.
The ultimate counts as a detonator.
Got ya.
Okay, so I think what I'm getting is when you do elemental damage to an enemy, it primes them with that element. And then when you do a skill-based damage to them, it detonates it?
That makes sense.
I think.
I can understand.
Chat, tell me if I'm wrong about that.
I understand the mechanic of it. I think that I need to see it in actually how to apply it.
Oh, he's close. He's close.
shit.
Ooh, watch it.
Yeah, nicely done. Nicely done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Scumbag McGee is the most recent person to say, "Sigh, what could have been."
And what do we get from this?
Terran Rex says not all skills are detonators, but basically what I explained it as is right.
Well, there we go. Managed to get through that one there, and I don't think there's any more. Nope, that's just the end of that mission there. So let's tell our mates here. Thanks.
Perfect, thanks.
Oh, he's doing a little clap.
What was the reward? What did you get?
It was just uncommon again.
Oh.
It's not feeding me out very many like rare ultimate or legendaries. Noticing that the drip feed is quite harsh for a looter shooter.
Yeah. Wernetto says, Anthem, Child of the Crunch, 16 months in development. It's a miracle that a not bad game was born from it.
For sure.
16 months. I didn't know it was that short. I assumed it was, 3 years.
Is a quick turnaround though. Yes.
Lol, the dirty vinyl thing makes you look like a cracked sewage pipe digging for oil.
What's this? Sorry, what?
The dirty vinyl.
Dirty vinyl. Sorry, what's that?
Vinyl. The vinyls are the skins that you have.
Got you. I'm with you. Yes, it took me a while to figure out what you meant there, because I swear that there's like a record shop called Dirty Vinyl, and I was suddenly like in like Cardiff, and I was like, what?
You need to be higher difficulty to get higher level, higher tier rewards. So you would have had
As
to
in,
be
it
as
will
an
not
expert.
give me any being at normal level.
Being at normal difficulty on the world event that you just did.
Christ, that's harsh as well.
Yes, it is.
Just give people legendaries that you out level.
Yeah.
The idea is that you just give people an incentive to chase.
Yeah.
Like a legendary can be crap. Just at least give me 1 or 2 of them. It'd be nice to kit my thing out in it. Okay, so now we've got...
Jules, I'm just going to ask you this to
yeah.
your face. Are you happy to leave your PS4 here? With Anthem in it?
Yes.
Because it's looking like this isn't shutting down, and if we need to end the stream, we still want to get footage of the server shutting down.
Yeah, I can't see why not. However, you still need to be playing the game, because remember it does the inactivity thing of...
Oh, that's very true. There is a 15-minute inactivity time.
So you'd need somebody here pressing the button every 15 minutes, effectively, to keep it going. I'm going to the mandible. Yes. Well, we'll keep it going until 4. Who knows when it might shut down. But it's weird to think that I've had a full day of playing this game. It's very strange.
I know, seriously. I truly thought this would be a 2.5-hour, 3-hour stream.
Yeah.
But we've been here. I mean, I'm not complaining.
No, definitely not.
I seem to remember the drops were really good, but a few months after launch, they massively reduced them.
Yeah, it seems like you're not getting that much. You're getting much more of an incentive to craft stuff. But even then, I'm not like really understanding the appeal of doing that.
Scumbag McGee is telling us to put a rubber band on the sticks.
And then just keep it moving around. Yeah, I guess you could do that.
I think a lot of games now have detection for that.
Search for the Corvus agent. Okay.
We've got scars. Stay alert.
What a surprise. We got scars. What a surprise, man. Oh. There we go.
The agent didn't make it.
Okay, so... Oh, wow. Somebody is... Right, is that done? An agent's mission. Gathering information from the agent's link. Okay, so I've got to, what, just... Oh, I've just got to stay here, have I? Wonder what it would be quite funny if you could just stand here and then they didn't come up to the top, but they are actively spawning up here. What if I just stand still, that they'll just keep being really nice and not doing anything?
Rex says, pretty sure Anthem's old enough that the rubber band trick would still work. I mean, yeah.
Do you like my highly interactive gameplay of me just standing
in one spot?
Yeah,
shooting these guys?
because I think that that guy's breaking the mold, unfortunately. But I thought I had it down. I thought that I basically just had to stand here, and that's all I had to do, which would have been hilarious.
Okay, halfway done.
Well, at least we're halfway done with it. Hopefully we can just power our way through this.
Vivian says, Scumbag McGee, that wouldn't work because the moment you run into a wall and stand still, you won't move anymore. It'll do the inactivity thing. That's the secret. If you do the rubber band trick, you've got to make it so that both sticks are done with the rubber band, so you run in a circle.
Yeah, true.
You run in a circle.
Oh no, he's moved. Oh, can I use it?
Whatever dude says, this reminds me of that one free-to-play game, I can't remember the name. Is it Warframe?
Is it Anthem?
Is it Destiny 2?
Well, we're doing all right, actually, for just standing here. I thought that would be far harder.
The agent must have seen us coming. They hid intel nearby.
Oh, but onwards we go.
They hid intel nearby.
That wizard came from the moon.
Don't relax just yet. They'll try to regroup.
I have to go to the one place that hasn't been taken over by capitalism.
Space. Love Tim Curry.
I love that clip so much because they clearly only did one take and he clearly didn't know what the line was going to be because he laughs. He breaks character and laughs in the take.
He's like, what? Oh, that's not how we do it. That's not how we do it either. Right, we're just going to try our best to ignore the enemy, and we're just going to grab all of the intel.
Oh, here's one for you, Jules.
Yo.
DMB Lan says, any hints to future streams? I know I'd love Power Wash Simulator.
Oh, man, I did Power Wash Simulator when they brought out the Warhammer 40k
Of course you did.
one, and I had a great time cleaning a Lehman Russ tank. That was a fun time,
Well,
brother.
hey, we do have plans. We do have plans for more streamed content.
Hell yeah, we do. Right, okay, you know what time it is. Engage ultimate. Knock him out of the sky. hold down our right trigger. And that's the end of that chapter.
Incredible.
I tell you, it's just the way you do it.
I feel like this character's ultimate is so much more OP than the Colossus ultimate.
Because it requires aiming. The other ones, the
other one requires aiming, even though it's massive, huge explosions. Scumbag McGee says, and actually they did multiple takes, but he kept breaking for the Tim Curry. That was the best take they could get.
I hear somebody come in.
Yeah.
It's the gang. The gang's in. They've come to drag me away, maybe. Okay. What do I have to do here? Locate source. Okay. What? Where is the source of reinforcements? It says it's right there. Maybe it's... Has it loaded in?
Locate source of reinforcement.
Yeah, no, it says it's here, or something's here.
I don't know.
Could this be our first failure state that is showing the servers all clanking down?
We can dream.
I don't even know what to do here.
I say we can dream as though I'm happy that this game's being taken offline forever.
Huh. Any advice from chat as to is this a
bug?
glitch?
Is it been glitched? Is it glitched out, chat, or is the server dead?
Because it says that complete the agent's final mission, locate source of reinforcements, and I'd love to do that. There doesn't seem to be anything here to do. Maybe it's just saying I have to search this area? But the thing is that doesn't seem to be anything else in this area to search. Has it got something to do with this?
I genuinely don't know what the issue could be.
Yeah, I don't really get it.
Are you still in the open world, or is this a mission?
This is an open world one.
Can you go back out of this cave and then go back in?
I think that it would end the...
Yeah, but it's not moving, so...
Yeah, weird.
It might be that it's the area, but not that specific point. It might be an area waypoint.
That's what I thought. Yeah, that it could be to do with that.
Akarang says it's a bug.
Oh,
I do remember some stuff in the world could be bugged out and uncompletable.
Great. Love that for me.
Oh, this is so sad. If this game...
My final moments are going to be...
If this game had closed at 1, like we thought it was going to,
yeah,
you would have had a perfect experience with this game.
And in fact, isn't this really giving us a full experience of what Anthem was overall?
Yeah, but it's a worse experience.
It was great to begin with and has been slowly fading and changing as time's gone on. Oh, that's definitely the way it needs to go. Oh my god. Right, well, let's just get out of here then. If it's not gonna play fair, then we'll just go there. I think that I'm just gonna check times for trains because I might need to bail. Do 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 do. Right, okay.
Absolutely. And you know what? Even after you've gone, we are going to...
Are you going to play it?
I'm not going to play it.
Are you going to be the final person online?
I'm not going to play it. Don't you worry. I would never continue on your save.
I think that what we need to do... Well, it's saying to go back in there. Should I just go back in and see if it loads back in and fixes the problem? Or should I just absolutely sack off this? Because there's no way that I'm actually going to be able to get to the thing there. And instead, end free play.
It should
go in for one more stronghold mission and see if I can get another group of people. Because I want to end this on a high. I want to once more experience.
You want to do another
Stronghold.
Stronghold.
Yeah. So I'm calling all Anthem players who are still present here, head to the Stronghold matchmaking thing and meet me there somehow, some way.
Be there.
Be there.
Or be square.
Okay, I'm going to skip all of this because we already know.
DMB Lan says, I got here about 30 minutes ago. How long has Jules been streaming? How long have we been live?
I have no idea, actually. How long have we been live for?
4.5 hours.
Damn, man, that's impressive. And it's also good training as well for when it comes to the Steam Next Fest.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go straight into play another
I'd imagine crossplay wasn't a thing. Yeah, I'm afraid crossplay was not a thing for Anthem.
Okay, I'm going into...
Have you been to the launch bay? Yes, we've been to the... Have we been to the launch bay?
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to put it...
Are you sure?
A pilot level 25, a small number of masterwork weapons are available, so you do
don't
need
want
to...
the good loot? The good loot?
No,
you don't want the good
I'm
stuff?
going to stay in normal. I just actually want to have a good time. Right, I'm heading over to the Tyrant Mine. We've already done this one.
It's the only one you have available, isn't it?
I know, but people were saying before, like, if you complete one, you actually get another one done. And then that's it.
All right, this is it.
This is it.
This is it.
This is the final call.
The final stronghold.
And then what we'll do is we'll put it onto BRB to set it up for...
Forever.
And then what are you going to do? Just stream it going round in circles? Are you literally just going to have that up? Are you going to set it to private?
We want to get that final moment. That's what we want.
Because it feels like if people just tune in and just see us running around and around in circles, I mean, it's not great entertainment, but maybe it's indicative of the endless cycle of the looter shooter experience.
And the fact
there's
that,
something poetic about it. I don't know.
I think there's something poetic about the fact that the game is still online.
It refuses to die.
Or alternatively, they just forgot. It just feels like they forgot to turn it off.
I mean, it is now 4 p.m. on the dot. So it either is online or off, and this is what time zone? What time is it going to be in?
Let me tell you what time it is in Cali.
Like I'm still loaded in. I've got 2 people already.
Is it 8 a.m. currently in California? California.
And unfortunately for me, I am doing the same. Whatchamacallit again? The same stronghold mission, but that's okay. Oh god, what happened here? And it looks like I'm joining in mid-game because these guys have already just rinsed their way through it. Nice. Right, we need to find 2 more doodads. But this is 100% where the fun of the game is. In this, like, sort of...
The most fun you've had on this whole stream seems to have been the first time we did this stronghold.
It's a shame that I'm having to do it again, because there's no other one to do. But, hey. What can you say at this point, eh? Ooh, damn, that was... Oh, sorry, General. I was just riding your way there. It's funny as well when you look at the power of my weapons versus everyone else's. Like, they are absolutely annihilating these people here, and I'm just there like, yeah, okay, I'll just take 1 billion points of damage and do 2 damage to you.
There's a lot of people in the chat. There has been for the whole stream, but a lot of people in the chat, like me Shrewd in Twitch, saying, I hope I get to play it one more time when I get home from work before it shuts down.
Oh, man.
There's a lot of people saying that. And at the start of the stream, I wasn't reading them out because my thought was, they're not gonna. It's going to be gone soon.
Yeah.
But honestly, the longer this goes, the more I'm like, is it going to turn off today?
Imagine if it didn't.
Is today the day?
Keep looking for echoes.
Okay, right, we've just got to get the echoes, deliver them in, and then that is another stronghold done.
Vivian says, I've seen some people with 10,000 hours in this game. Imagine putting in all that time just for it to be taken away.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
I think you might be right, Freelancer.
Okay, right. Into the next area.
Waiting for the reveal that DMB Lan on YouTube says, waiting for the reveal that it was shut down already and Jules is in the back rooms.
Yeah, it just never turns off, but only for me. So I'm stuck playing Anthem forever.
You try to leave this studio and the door doesn't open.
Yeah,
And the PS4 starts glowing.
You can never leave.
You must beat the game, or the game will beat you.
I like that somebody's like using a sniper rifle to great effect, might I add, helping us out here. Boom, 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 boom. Right, we need these echoes. That I know.
Scumbag McGee says that sounds like a regular show plot.
Okay, I'm going. I'm contributing.
What is that giant speaker on the ground there?
This is like a thing you need to take those little orbs.
No. The thing behind it. That looks like
I don't
a
know.
giant speaker.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, that's cool as. I wish it made some funky noises.
I think is that the thing we have in the thumbnail for this stream?
That is. Just blasting out the tunes. Oh dear me. No. Come on at me.
Wow. Dragon Jin on Twitch says, I've been playing this for the last 2 days almost continuously to get all achievements and 100%.
Nice.
Only got 2 left, and I probably did 40 hours in the last 2 days.
Fair play.
That's crazy.
100% getting all the achievements before it closes is a great and noble achievement.
Yeah, you can forever on your profile, whatever you're playing on, have that you can look at and go, I was there.
Yeah. It was a dead game.
And I was there.
Okay, where are these echoes? That looks like one. Any more for any more? Looks like there's one in here too. Oh, can you only unlock them once? Zoom. Boink. Right, that's another one done.
Heads up, scars.
More scars coming in. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, I tell you, when you do actually combo the debuffs and the abilities together, I can see a huge amount of damage being done.
Oh, do you reckon you're seeing some primers and detonators?
I think I get it now. I get it. Let's go. Because we've got to do this, then we've got to dive down into the like underhive and kill the giant spider. And then we are done. But I've got a lot of enjoyment out of this game. I really have, actually.
Honestly, how many hours do you think? Maybe 10 hours?
Yeah, which isn't bad when you consider that we only started playing it on Friday.
Probably just under 10 hours, but I think that's a good amount of time to get a feel for what the game is.
For sure. Right, now into the underground.
And you've definitely had more good than bad.
Oh, definitely, yeah. And the best part is that we're now going to experience the comically short boss battle that gets built up really, really well.
Unless DMU Go was really just tanking that thing.
I mean, it was crazy how much its health just died.
Yeah.
And it was so fun, actually, to be able to play with people like DMU Go who were, like, in the chat and then just so happened to be in the right place at the right time to get into the matchmaking.
What was that? A creature?
That would be the creature. A goblin. A ghoul. Everyone's just ignoring it.
DMU Girl has 170 hours in this game. I'm very surprised at how many people have big amounts of time in this. Someone earlier saying they had 400 hours. That's wild.
That's crazy. I love that transition into the water and then through out here into the main bit. Right, our general is waiting for us. It's time. In we go, and down we go.
Careful of the eggs.
Oh, actually...
Oh, it's not boss fight time yet. There's more.
Oh, right, okay.
You just forgot.
Be careful.
Some of the visuals on this game
Yeah, it's nice.
Like the crazy effects coming out of that orb you just flew away from. So cool. And I'm just remembering the boss for this one.
Yeah, it was
when
really
it comes
fun.
out of the thing. It's crazy.
Can you pick up 2 at once? No, you can't. Ugh.
Frodo says, my Xbox friend on top for playtime in Anthem has about 6,144 hours.
That's crazy.
James Barrow says 2,000 hours. The game was therapeutic.
That is an insane amount of time. Right, I'm just ignoring the enemies and just focusing on the main quest here.
Everyone in the chat who's had thousands of hours in the game, hundreds of hours, thousands of hours, I want to know what your feelings are about now losing that. You'll never be able to come back and go, you know, in 10 years' time when you think, oh, remember all that time I put into this game? You'll never be able to go, let me see my character again. Let me see how I feel about that. You'll never be able to come back to that. How do you feel about that, people in the chat? How does that make you feel?
Especially
that
if you,
it's
like,
just going to be gone?
If you spent hours unlocking like a certain skin or just like grinding to get a weapon loadout.
Grinding
and then it's just
to
like,
get a skeleton skin.
Oh,
yeah.
right, okay.
Yeah, grinding to get the skeleton skin. Imagine if you spent hours and hours and hours trying to do that.
God, that'd be a nightmare. Actually, I should probably go this way because there's probably another bit here. Come on.
Scumbag McGee says, that's why I always take pictures and an obscene amount of videos.
Fair. Hey, where's that?
You'll never be able to feel the flying again, though. James Barrow says, it's saddening.
Wait, have I missed something here? Just like led me out to then lead me back in again.
It's a trick.
Admittedly, this is a little less exciting than the Stronghold doodad that we just had before.
Arkang says, it's sad, but as such is the nature of things, nothing lasts forever. That's true, but in this case, it could have at least lasted longer.
Yeah, it could have lasted a little bit.
I mean, again, it came out in 2018, so it was less than 10 years. Less than 10 years on its life.
I'm so close to just dumping this off.
The Cured Man.
Ignore these guys.
The Cured Man says, Anthem was the kind of game where you really felt, where you really like and even keep installed, but SMH never find the time to actually play.
Right, come on, let's get this last one in.
Terrible Ninja says 2,500 hours here. It's unfortunate, but I'm okay with it because I feel like I got my time/money's worth out of the game.
Well, that's good. Okay, right, I've primed him. Let's get up here, switch over to the big gun. And then we're just going to do what we were doing before. Stand and shoot down the ramp. Which I know that sounds quite facetious, like I'm just taking the piss, but that is actually a key strat here.
the ultimate strategy.
I should focus on keeping my team alive with this, because these things wreck my shield.
DMB Lan says, it lasted longer than any failed live service game in last five-ish years.
For true.
I feel like games that I love, sometimes I just want to dip into and just have a little taste of sometimes.
Yeah, a little morsel.
Sometimes I just want to boot up a GTA game and just drive around for a bit, you know?
For sure.
I just want to feel it. And the idea that I would, some of the people in the chat have put in 6,000 hours, 2,500 hours, and they'll never be able to think, oh, I could really go for just flying around in Anthem a little bit. It just makes me a bit sad. Frodo says, I captured 4K 30 FPS video from the Forge on each Javelin so that I can get them sculpted later. My 800 hours will be regulated. I assume that means relegated to memories. I also still hope to get one of these steelbook cases.
Oh, they like rare, are they?
I assume so. Wenetto says, I'm not going to miss any of the items of my character. I'm going to miss flying free and visiting Fort Tarsis. Love that place.
Yeah.
Felt like home.
It's really, really cool.
Honestly, the saddest part... Oh, no, you go.
No. Just saying that's been one of my key bonuses or key highlights has been going around that little single-player section.
That sort of view looking towards your Javelin with the sort of everyone working on their stuff around it. It's so wonderfully put together. James Barrow says, honestly, the saddest part for me is not being able to look at the bones of the game again. Cured Man says, what would it cost them to just keep it alive? Clearly more than they're willing to spend.
Yeah.
Arkang says, Anthem is definitely going down too soon, but I treasure the memory of it, and it is sad that I won't be able to dip in. Is really sad. I still put on the first Heroes of Might and Magic every now and then.
What a great game.
Keeping up over on Twitch. Scumbag McGee says we all have our time to go. Buddy Games, who was came
Rosie.
It's all about the memories that define it for me. Preservation is important, of course, but the value lies in how we remember our time with these games, and not if they're readily available. Yeah, I guess 'tis better to have loved and lost.
Yeah, true.
Than to have never have loved at all.
I'll let my team do the last bit here.
Sure. I got 300 hours out of it, says Terran Rex. I'm just disappointed that its true potential was never realized. Control Hyperwall. Anthem was the Concord before Concord.
Very true.
Vivian says, do you guys think some PC modders will bring the servers back? See, the thing is, then they'll have to run the servers.
Yeah.
The problem is, someone has to run the servers.
Someone's got to front that cost. Okay, we're on to the final bit of the final stronghold that we're going to be playing today.
Let's do this.
It's building up, boys. Listen, look at this. We're flying through. It's getting aggressive. The tension's building. What sort of crazy monster will we find down here in the depths? Well, let's find out here.
Jamie Ducky says, Jules, I made it.
Hey, Jamie, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. And glad that you get to be here along with everyone else for the final bits of Anthem. Okay, nearly there for our final stronghold and my final bit of gameplay for this stream. Just gotta get through into the Cave of Wonder. What could possibly be here then? Cool, blimey, that's a big old spoiler. Well, thankfully, we don't have to worry about that. Right, guys?
Yeah, it's clearly dead. Clearly dead.
Clearly. And onwards we go.
The traversal, even just watching it is very satisfying.
It is just lovely. Look at it.
I like that he was just waiting. He was just waiting there.
The big boy. He's coming down. Now, anything with the name Swarm Tyrant. Got to be pretty goddamn beefy, right? Well, let's see.
Dark Speeder on Twitch says, how long does the game have yet? I wish I knew. I wish I knew.
We have no idea. Right, he is down. The battle has begun. Look at the health that is going off of him already.
He's all buff and no vibe.
I am doing nothing, and it is dead. Ali, who is in here with us, is like a huge Destiny player. Is this very indicative of the looter-shooter format, where you just arrive and the raid boss is just killed immediately by high-level players?
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Well, at least I got the full experience then. So, oh, look at that. Greetings and thanks. Let's wave to in. Bye. Bye. Greetings. Okay. Thanks.
Nice one.
Yeah, everyone's having a nice little clap. There we go. Bye. Bye. Right, we're going to load in.
Yeah, take us to the forge.
So we can just stand there.
Is it called the forge?
The hangar.
The hangar. Take us to the hangar.
And then I do actually have to like pack up and go.
Yeah, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Expedition complete. Get out of here. We know what's going on here.
Well, thank you everyone for joining us on this anthemic journey.
Hey.
Dark Speedle says it's so sad how gorgeous this game is, and it's still flopped.
And we'll go to the launch bay to load in. Hey, listen, we achieved a lot in our time here. For somebody who's never played this game and has only really been told told negative things about it. I've had a really positive and pleasant experience. Yeah, there were some teething issues with like how the game was starting to present itself with the open world sort of grind coming in quite heavy. That's typical of looter shooters. Maybe they could have delivered it in a better way. But as it stands, very little to say about it that I felt was bad. I'm not a huge looter shooter player, and I didn't buy this on launch, so I didn't get like the whole disappointment factor of it not living up to expectations. My expectations were low, so I've come in and left this feeling pretty high. It's quite sad, actually, that it's going to be nothing in a few hours, minutes, days.
Has your 5-word review changed at all?
Nah, definitely not. Wish I'd played it sooner. It was fun. Really, really enjoyed that. And all that's left to do now is load in with our lovely skeleton javelin, wave goodbye, throw a few flares, and then we're just going to tap out on the stream. Hope that you've enjoyed this, by the way. Hope that you've had a good time going down memory lane for some, or experiencing it for the first time like myself and just being like, no, that's pretty cool, actually. And big shout out to all the streamers and stuff who are still playing it. And
let's see how many people are watching it right now, shall we?
Yeah, sure.
On Twitch, there are currently... It's gone down to 500. 500 people are viewing Anthem.
That's
right
the thing, because they were just basically like thinking to themselves, why isn't it dead yet? But here we are in the final bit. We'll throw a flare down. We'll turn to the camera. And we'll wave goodbye. Bye, Anthem.
Goodbye, Anthem. Terrible Ninja says, bye, Anthem, and thanks for a stream A+.
Amazing stuff. Right, I do actually have to bounce, guys, but make sure you subscribe to the FGS YouTube channel and also the Twitch channel as well. We will be doing more events like this in the coming weeks and months, so stay tuned for that, and you can check out our daily gaming content on those media platforms as well. Big love to all of you. Thank you all so much for joining in. Do I have anything else to plug before I go? I'm looking into the back.
More streams.
Just more streams coming up soon. So, yeah, just stay tuned and subscribe, my friends. Thank you all so much, especially those who helped out with all of the questions we had about the game and those who jumped in to help us out in person as well. Love you loads, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
welcome back, folks. As you can see, we are still here, and we are still in Anthem, but it's going to become a lot more chill of a stream. If you'd like to stay here and wait with us for Anthem servers to finally shut down, please feel free to, but we are going to hop off even, and leave this to do its thing. Anyone new who comes to the chat, please feel free to explain it to him if you'd like to. But right now, we're going to say farewell, Anthem. Good night, sweet prince. And it was nice chatting to everyone today as we looked at the end of an era.